Good morning, Jewellery Makers. You got me this morning. You got me. You got me. I was lay in my bed after going out last night. Had a nice steak, a bit of red wine, and I hear the. Oh, hang on. I hear the. My phone ringing. It's producer Tom.
Hello.
IRL. starts rambling complete toffee to me. I'm like, get to the point. I'm getting out of bed as we speak. So get well soon, Zena. Zena's a bit poorly, bless her heart. So yeah, you got me for the foreseeable. But I tell you what, they didn't have to twist my arm too hard because I know that it is Amber Weekend. And a little bit of inside info. In that, I was in one of those meetings, very important meetings. Becky, you were there as well, weren't you? Yes, basically, word on the street is this is the best Amber weekend yet. Ooh, because we have got some of the, and this is actually coming from, oh gosh, I've forgotten his name. What's his name? Our Amber supplier? Marius. Thank you. Sorry. Marius was actually saying, in terms of the items that we've ordered, you know, the designs that we've got for you, he literally said they're some of the nicest that I've actually seen. So that's coming from Marius himself. We've also got your deal of the day. Check these out. So huge. It's got to be one of the biggest ambers that you've actually seen on our screens. Huge amber freeforms. Look at those. Coming up at 11 o'clock. Oh, my goodness me. So yeah, a huge piece, a wonderful specimen if you're fascinated by this gemstone. We shall talk throughout the entirety of the show about how wonderful it is and how amazing it is and how fascinating is the word. So that's coming up. Yes, you may. Oh, Michael, could you... Thanks, Michael. I will definitely show you the lovely little penguin. He is adorable. So just to make you aware, this is the first time that I've seen most of these items because actually I wasn't expecting to be working. But look at him. Sorry. Look at him. He's so cute. Oh, look. Oh, he looks almost sad now. I'm sorry for dropping you. I'm so sorry. He does look like I carried the egg. You know that if you've seen, have you not seen it? Happy Feet.
Well, I carried the egg.
Yeah, it's actually more of an Elvis voice rather than what I actually said. Yeah, but he carries the egg, doesn't he? The daddy penguins. That's coming up at 10 o'clock. I've got this really cute little bear as well. He's adorable. So I'm thinking Christmas presents, you've got this all sorted. Look how cute he is. Holding a little heart. Oh, a lovely gift. I think perfect gift. We've got brand new amber toggle clasps. In fact, I'm wearing one. I step into the studio and Becky was like, wear this. So, okay. So the first time that we've ever actually included amber in a toggle clasp. What's on here? Oh, this brand new bracelet is coming up at 9 o'clock as well. So new ins galore, jewellery makers. Now there is only one downside to the fact that I am here this morning. Only one downside. I was intending fully on shopping with you this morning, but given the fact that I'm here, it makes it a bit more difficult, doesn't it? So I have told my hubby, I said, if you can you pop me on so that, you know, when I holler, you can dial through, because there's lots of items. I'm thinking Christmas as well. Lots of items here that I'll be definitely gifting for the festivities. Right, Jewellery Makers, let's say hello to our wonderful crew, shall we? We've got Michael on cameras. There he is. And he was the second person that I spoke to this morning.
Yes.
Yes. So literally it was Tom. I didn't even speak to my husband in between this. It was Tom, and then I was getting ready, quick, put the makeup on, quick, get close out, get ready. L, do you want breakfast? Oh, Michael, I love you. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Thank you, Michael. Thank you so much. In the gallery, we've got gorgeous Paul. Hiya, Paul. You all right, lovely? Sorry to gate crash your show. And gorgeous Becky as well. Lovely Becky with her mermaid hair. Beautiful, beautiful. Don't forget as well, keeping us all in check, we've got the lovely Dan on floor. I don't know if he's actually there. Is he there? Oh, it's not, our camera's not working, but lovely Dan is there. He is there. And he said the words that I think I love to be said to me the most. Would you like a cup of tea? Yes, please, Dan. Yes, please. Okie dokie, without further ado, I think we should get cracking because this hour is under 10, including your alarm clock deal. I mean, to be saying that amber is going under £10 is just, well, it defies belief almost, doesn't it? Because this is a gemstone that quite literally is millions of years old. That is very much well, known, I'm going to say, by even people that don't have a huge amount of gemstone knowledge. We recognise amber, particularly in the Baltic, beautiful cognac colour. So this is a gorgeous cabochon. So for those of you that do your bead bezeling, for those of you that do your wire work, for those of you that do seed bead bezeling, all of the above, or you could just literally glue this. There's nothing wrong with gluing onto a finding that you might have within your stash. You've just made amber jewellery. It is one of those gemstones that I think definitely has to be with your precious metals. I think this is just my personal opinion. To put it with anything less than that is well, let's just say it's unusual, because ordinarily in the jewellery trade and in the amber world, that it's with at least sterling silver and sometimes even gold. Now this is absolutely full to the brim with those wonderful inclusions, and that's what you want, jewellery makers. The more inclusions, the more desirable the amber is. This is one of our biggest events that we actually have here at Jewellery Maker, and the relationship that we have with Marius, our buying team, Marius, really is incredibly strong, so that we can actually offer you some very, very exciting opportunities, ones that you might not have seen anywhere else. But this is more traditional. This is something that I know that you will reach for time and time again. We're not just talking about under £10 here by a penny or even 5 pennies. We're going to take this under £5. But you have to be very quick, because it is the Breakfast Club. It is the Breakfast Club, so these will be more limited in their quantity, jewellery makers. So dial in nice and early. £4.95. I'm betting my breakfast cost more than that this morning, Michael. Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. There we go, £4.95 only for this gorgeous gemstone that has undergone all of those wonderful transformations over millions and millions of years. And we will talk about the history, the mythology. We'll talk about how amber actually forms. What is it that gives it those beautiful inclusions, and gives it that ability to just play with light. Loads of you flying in, but how many do I have, Becky? Excuse me, only, 51, which might sound like a big quantity, not for an amber weekend. It really isn't, because genuinely this is one of our biggest weekends, and it's the only one that we have this side of Christmas. So if you are thinking about gifting, and amber is a perfect gemstone to gift. It's the one gemstone that I think I buy the most of for presents and things like that. Last Christmas I definitely gave a lot of amber to my friends and family, because I know that they're going to recognise it. I know they're going to realise that it's not £4.95. It has that huge intrinsic value. Well done to those of you that are all multi-buying. And a very good morning to you all. Hi London, hello to you Susan, hello to you Ingrid, hello to you Margaret, hello to you West Midlands, Stirlingshire's on the phone lines as well, I can see you there. New callers, welcome. Welcome to the wonderful world of Jewellery Maker. And in just a few days these will be landing on your doorstep. It's a very, very, very easy gemstone to work with, and that's because it literally crosses all mediums. You know, whether you do wire work, whether you do sort of, as I said, all the ones previously, but if you love making stretchy bracelets, if you love knotting, it will cross all of those and complement all your other gemstones. Under £5, well done. Stay where you are. Well done, Sharon. Hello to you, Susan in Tiny Way. I can't say hello to everyone because there's tons of you, but lovely to have your company. Moving on. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a marquise. Now, consider that amber is one of the lightest. It's 2 to 2.5 on the Mohs scale. It's got one of the lightest specific gravities of all gemstones. It can literally float in salt water. And then imagine cutting it into one of the most complex of shapes. A marquise, because of those very dramatic angles, can be incredibly challenging to sort of cut. It tends to be more your cabochons, and that's because that allows us to appreciate those beautiful inclusions within. So, oh, this is lovely, isn't it? I just literally pop a jump ring on the top and attach it to a sterling silver chain, which we do have, I understand. We do have silver jump rings, so you're going to need those, jewellery makers, throughout the Amber event. Now, we should be £17.95. You've got that really beautiful liquid-like bale. Can you see that? I know it's a heart, but I can imagine sort of amber, you know, in its liquid state, kind of pouring over the top. It's just beautiful. So real inspiration from its origination. Ooh, ooh. Come from? Where did that come from? Goodness me. £9.95 only. Literally pop a jump ring on there and attach it to your sterling silver chain and you are away. In fact, I'm going to add something else to that because I'm seeing how beautiful this T-bar is before me. And like I said, lots of these items I didn't know, I haven't seen. This is the first time I'm hearing about them as well. But what do we think, jewellery makers? Jump ring. And then restrand it on something like this. That's nice, isn't it? Coming up at 12 o'clock, you've got amber nuggets. Oh, I feel a little bit of a dent to the bank balance coming on. Why not? Why not? It's amber. It's one of my favourite weekends that we actually do hold here at Jewellery Makers. Make sure you check out on that one. Moving on. Ah, pretty little flower. This is lovely. Lovely's the word. You know, it's one. I think it's. You know, when you think about the English language, lovely is one of those words that I think we use a lot. I say it a lot. You're right, lovely. Yeah, lovely, lovely. But this is exactly that. It's lovely. When you think about it, when you say lovely. It's pretty, it's, I don't want to say easy, but it's one of those really nice, enjoyable pieces, I think, that's going to bring a smile to the wearer's face every single time. Now, you've got a really gorgeous little 5-petal, I was just counting then, the 5-petal flower with your 925 sterling silver, as all of our amber components are set within. 17 by 16 millimetres, and that obviously incorporates the bale at the top just here. So yeah, in your cognac, a wonderful floral motif. So it's cold outside, and I understand we're going to have a really, really, really cold December, but bring summer and springtime to you with your jewellery wearing. So £14.95 is where we should be, but it is, even though we're in an amber weekend, it is definitely still the Breakfast Club in the 8 o'clock hour, so we bring it to you at Breakfast Club prices, Jewellery Makers. Lovely little charm. I'd be popping this on those nuggets again, I think. Stretchy bracelet, jump ring, pop that on there, lovely. Lovely. How many times have I said it? £7.95. So shall I show you again? I just think stretchy bracelet, pop that on some elastic, jump ring. How nice would that be as a gift? Would you wear that, Jewellery Makers? Because I certainly would. That's a really simple make, but yet beautiful, really beautiful and easy to wear. Darling, nice and early though. Good morning, Annette. Hello to you, Maxine. Hello to you, Lincolnshire. Hello to you, London. Oh, 2 Maxines with me. Very good morning. I have West Midlands there as well. Texting, come and say hello. Say hello. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
As you can see, it takes me a while to warm up my voice.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello, Al. I wasn't expected to be here, so it takes me a while to wake up. Hello, Al. You can say that, or you can say hi. Whichever you wish. I'll answer to both. Oh, we're going to have a lot of fun, jewellery makers. Well done. Hiya, Elaine. Well done, well done. Women now. Moving on to 12. Yeah, to warm up the vocals. Me, 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 me. Oh dearie me. Oh, actually, do you know, if I'm thinking now, you've got 2 daughters, 2 grandchildren, 2 friends, whichever, sisters, cousins, whichever, and you want to give the same piece of jewellery but with a slight twist, then how about making the opposite one with this? This is lemon amber, a beautiful, beautiful colour. You've got that wonderful sort of golden, without the warmth of your cognac, you've got the sort of glistening golden, almost citrine-like appearance, but of course with those very iconic and desirable internal inclusions. Exactly the same design, a very popular design. Floral motifs always are in jewellery. Big designers are working with this kind of 5-petaled flower. Is it a forget-me-not? I think it is, like a forget-me-not like flower. Just cheerful, aren't they? Especially given the fact that these are, it's like a ray of sunshine within a gemstone. You know what to do. Again, it's the Breakfast Club, so these will be quite limited. We're going to match the price, though, jewellery makers. Or, here's another trend, jewellery makers, that's coming up, is actually wearing slightly alternative earrings. So you could have one in one ear in the cognac and one in the other ear in the lemon. You could do that. You could do that. You could turn it into maybe, if you multi-bought on both of these, given the fact that it's half price effectively, isn't it? Not far off. You could actually have cognac lemon, cognac lemon, cognac lemon. That's not me doing my vocal warm-ups. That's literally my inspiration, I suppose, behind this. So yeah, alternate them. £7.95. Let me just turn it around so you can see. Sorry, Michael. The amount of sterling silver that is actually included in this as well. So there's a big investment of your precious metal, as often is the case with our amber components. Like I said, we don't do anything by half measures in amber. Each and every single one of our pieces and our designs really are of the finest quality. And you know that Marius said those words that literally this weekend is probably going to be one of the best yet. So big opportunities. Make sure you check out. Oh, an anchor. I launched this and they absolutely flew because nautical inspiration, nautical designs are hugely popular. An anchor is also very symbolic. It's got quite a strong meaning. I think it's, I'm doing this from memory. It's a symbol of strength. It's a symbol of solidity, is that a word? You know, in terms of sort of anchoring, sort of being part of your family, etc. So yeah, very, very symbolic. And as you know, sort of sailors actually have it tattooed often. So family, a big, big, big meaning behind it. So 16 millimeters in their size, and this really lovely classic anchor design set with your cognac amber. Should be £10.95. But we're going to take it to the Breakfast Club price tag, jewellery makers. If you want your sterling silver jump rings, we do have those today. And that's every item that I've brought you thus far. All you need is a jump ring. That's all you need. Open and close a jump ring. Attach it to whatever you wish, be it a stretchy or be it a necklace or a chain. That's all you need. So it becomes part, the jump ring is sort of often used as a bail itself. £6.95 for this. Isn't it lovely? So do you know somebody that loves the open waters, that loves the sea? You know, it's a perfect gift if that was the case. My dad had a boat, so it sort of makes me think of him, you know, and I'd probably wear it for that reason. So anybody that you know that loves sailing can I say fishing?
You can say fishing, yeah.
Yeah, fishing?
Yeah.
Do you know one of my I can tell you a funny childhood memory. So I must have been about, I must have been about 12, 13. And the things that my dad wanted to do, was on his bucket list, was go deep sea fishing. So we do it. We're over in Jamaica on holiday. Right, get on the boat, Al. Off we go, deep sea fishing. And the moment, and I'm not exaggerating, the moment they turned the wheel, the engine on. Literally, I get blasted with sort of engine fumes and everything, and I'm horribly sick from start to finish. But I've got this image of Dad, and he'd always wanted to do it. And you're just kind of thinking, just, stick with it, Al. He's wanted to do this for so long. And he did catch something. But I can remember him seeing literally going grey, trying to sort of catch this huge 6-foot fish. And then they put it back. They do put it back, so they don't actually sort of...
It's too big for
it's exactly,
anyway, yeah.
But it was a really beautiful white marlin.
Ooh.
So 6-foot fish, but yeah, they don't actually sort of keep it or anything like that. They put it back. But I remember thinking, I'm so ill, so ill. So whenever I think of boats, I think about that experience there. But at the time, it wasn't enjoyable. But now we can we can smile about it, can't we? But yeah, lots of meanings. Of do you think of other people? What person do you think of when you think about an anchor and the open sea? Moving on to, oh yes. Now this was again part of the last Amber weekend, I believe. I think the Amber launch. The compass, So this is something that you could give to somebody that maybe is going off on their travels, off on an adventure. I don't know, maybe someone that's flying the nest. Somebody that gets lost quite a lot. Yeah, that I do actually. Do you know I have lived for 15 years where I live now, and I still get lost. 15 years, still don't know my way around. But yeah, so very, again, classic symbol in that it will always bring you back home. Lots of sterling silver, and it features green amber. Now, green amber, less than 2% of the world's amber is green, so it's actually one of the rarest colours to actually get. Very desirable. It's a gorgeous, how do I describe it? It's like a forest green, and the inclusions almost turn silver, so it's quite unique how that body colour actually changes and transforms the the impression of the gemstone. But less than 2% of the world's amber is actually green. You will see it throughout the course of today's showcase, because I know that we have sourced some for you. However, it's much more limited than all your sort of your cognac colours. Should be £14.95. A lovely idea, actually incorporating amber into the actual compass design, because like I said, it's about bringing you back home. Not going to bring it to you at £14.95 this morning though, because it's Amber weekend. I don't know if I've mentioned that. Maybe once or twice. £9.95. So I think that's lovely. If you've got somebody maybe that's going off to university, or somebody that's going on travelling for any period of time, Danny and Claire, I think of here. Danny and Claire, they went travelling. What was it? 2 years ago? Yeah. And they've come back. Of course they're going to. I knew they would. Perhaps they had their compasses, that's why. £9.95 only. Congratulations. Free phone, telephone number, and this is genuine amber. Please be mindful of where you source your amber from, jewellery makers, because there is much synthetic out there. With us it is the real deal. We actually certify, we laboratory test, and we're going immediately to Marius over in the Baltic region. So Becky was over there, what was it, last year? Was it the beginning of last year? This year, possibly? Was it this year? Yeah, it was quite, I know, yeah, it doesn't seem that long ago anyway. And she actually would have sort of chosen some of the designs alongside our buying team. So this is pretty, isn't it? Oh, well, Mary Quant, is it the Mary Quant flower? Yeah. That's classic Mary Quant. Beautiful. Yeah, you have that sort of 5-petal flower. A really beautiful, sizable cognac amber in the centre there. Did I mention also, another reason, because I didn't take much to twist my arm to come in this morning, obviously always willing to help out when I can. If you're poorly, it's quite hard to talk for 5 hours, especially if you've got a sore throat. So, yeah, and Zena's helped me out. So I was like, yes, of course I'll come in. And she says, you've got the lovely Linda. I was like, yay! Linda Brumwell, everybody!
Morning!
Yay! So I didn't take much persuading.
Oh, bless you. Bless you.
I've got Linda, and you come with wine.
I did, didn't I? Yeah, actually, had you been Zena sat there, it would have been a Christmas pudding.
Right.
But because it was you, it was wine.
I love that. I love that. So that gives you a little bit of an insight into us as people. yeah, Zena can definitely have the Christmas pudding. I'm not a Christmas pudding person. I'll definitely take the wine. Thank you very much.
It's a pleasure.
Thank you. I did have some wine last night. When I got the phone call this morning, I was like, oh. Oh, it's okay though, it's okay. Michael to the rescue. Anyway, back to this. So lovely Linda is with me, and she's going to be sort of making along as we go as well, with lots of the components. $5.95. Again, look at the depth of the sterling silver that's been invested in. This is a connector. Now, connectors, I almost feel like it's the right word, connector, it is, but it doesn't almost describe as useful and as beautiful as they actually are. Because these bring so much to your design, connectors, don't they?
Absolutely. I mean, what springs to mind immediately is the fact that you can, if you put something on a chain, it normally drops.
Yeah.
But you could attach the chain back via a jump ring either side of that. So
Yeah.
you've got that continuation of chain going in to that little pendant and then chain coming out.
So lovely.
Yeah.
And very, very fashionable at the moment,
Yeah,
connectors.
particularly on bracelets.
Yes. So having just sort of a length of chain or cord or whichever it is. So if I hold it that way, then maybe you can actually imagine sort of going from either jump ring, rather than it actually being suspended as such.
Yeah.
$5.95. Now, if you are looking for ultimate deals, then you're going to get them left, right, and centre throughout the course of this morning's show. Becky has seen to that, haven't you, Becky? Oh, this is lovely. She is. Do you know what? She's. You do look particularly mermaid-esque this morning. Yeah. Yeah, it's still lovely. Lovely long hair and beautiful big eyelashes. Is that the look you were going for? Well, you succeeded. This morning when you woke up, did you go, right, I'm going for the mermaid today. Mermaid look. Forget my clamshells. Well, I just imagine, Becky, that you would have clamshells. Now, this is a bit different. A sort of a contemporary twist. If I turn it that way, can you see how you actually have got a 90-degree angle? So these haven't got the sort of the more classic curve. This is quite a contemporary twist on your amber pendant. So sterling silver framing it on the reverse. But each of these have got sort of a girdle. The girdle is the part that goes around the outside of the gemstone. But instead of actually being curved, it's just a bit more contemporary. Do you see where I'm coming from? So if you love the idea of wearing a flower, but you want something which is a bit more modern, I think this is going to appeal to you. It's really pretty, isn't it? And again, with your lemon, amber, and cognac in the centre. Now, I should be bringing it to you at £11.95. But we're going to take it under that £10 price tag, as promised. That's the entirety of the hour. I think the key to being successful within this hour is that if you see something that you love, just dial in nice and early, because you know it's going to be under £10. That's not the entire show. That's this hour, of course. But some of these are a lot more limited than others. So this is quite different to most of the sort of floral amber pendants and connectors and charms and things like that we've actually brought you. And I'm saying pendant. Yeah, you can wear this as a charm as well. Likewise, alongside all of your strands, I've got cubes, I've got lovely top drilled nuggets, I've got a real mixture in your strands as well. Moving on. Ooh, again, there's only 6 of these available. Do you know, you can tell by my reaction, it's like, oh, look at that cutting. That's beautiful. See the red there? Can you see the red? It's not my fingernails if I move those out the way. Can you see that red pooling? Isn't that amazing? You might have thought that was my nail polish, but actually no, it's the glow that you're getting within this beautiful gemstone. Oh. Yeah, yes, like play of colour within the actual gemstone. But I always see, when I look at our amber and the quality of our amber, I always see like an open fire, when you can see an open fire flickering. That's what the internal inclusions are all about. Without those inclusions, you wouldn't get that dance, I suppose, of light in the gemstone. Let me just turn it over so you can see the quality and the finish. Very, very cleverly finished on the back there. So even replicating the inclusions in the silversmith work, So beautiful. 22 by 7mm in its size. And we're going under £10, of course. Oh yes, for a moment I forgot that it was an under £10 showcase. Pop it on your jump rings, which are coming up at the top of sometime in the 9 o'clock hour. So yeah, literally pop a jump ring through, and I'm sure, yeah, you open and close a jump ring like you would do a door, basically. Loop it on, feed it onto your chain, job done. And how much do you think that would actually be in an Amber Boutique Jewellers? 40, 50, 60 pounds? I think that would be more than feasible, more than realistic. But we're under 10, under 10. Jump rings minimal, you know you're going to get a saving because it's Jewellery Maker. Moving on. 6. Oh, it's an orb. It's a beautiful orb. It's a good word, that, isn't it? Can we just say it? Orb. Orb. Good, Michael.
Orb.
It's good, isn't it? Linda, do you want to go?
Try saying it then.
Go on, Linda.
Like
it's very satisfying.
Orb.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Like it.
Yeah. It's good, isn't it?
Orb.
Some words just give me... Linda's like, Zena. Come in. She's not denying it, Liz. She's not denying it. But look at this. It's a beautiful orb or sphere, whichever way you want to put, or globe. Wow. Planet-like. I think this was actually launched on Planet Day. And the kind of thing that, again, I get sort of in my head, geography, all the travelling, all of those kind of ideas. When I see an item like this, it always has a meaning, and I think most of us will do the same. But look at the lovely colour of this too. It's a very delicate lemon colour, which is so pretty. And yet you would imagine, if you think about the green amber, they almost turn silver. With your cognac amber, the internal inclusions are a little bit golden. These have got that. They almost look like little bubbles, don't they, within the gemstone, which they could well be. But fascinating. Gorgeous amount of sterling silver that literally sort of traces the circumference of the sphere. But it is that globe, isn't it? Gorgeous globe. Could be worn as a charm, but can also be worn in a pair of earrings and a necklace, of course. 15 by 13mm. You know we aren't stopping there. You know, $19.95 is what we should have been. You know, that would be an amazing price tag for amber, but it's in an under £10 hour. It's an amber weekend. And we're going to have very much a make along with lovely Linda as well. So if you have any techniques or any questions about how do I do this with the amber, what would you do with this, Linda, then text in, because we are live here in the studio as well. So really pretty opportunities at super affordable prices. Now, when I mentioned to my husband, I was like, right, I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. It's Amber weekend. I could almost hear him go, oh no, oh no, because he knows that means that my bank balance is going to get a little bit of a
Bashing.
There we go. It's all good. But Christmas sorted, and of course Christmas present for myself too, because I'm a firm believer in making sure that you gift yourself as well. Okay, moving on to... Oh, so if you loved the anchor earlier on, or the compass, I think you could wear this with both of those. This is the connector, so you had the pendant or charm earlier on, and this is the connector version, so you've got the 2 loops at either side. Linda, you love to do things that are sort of asymmetric, don't you?
I do, yes.
So this, would you wear it maybe like on the collarbone or something like that?
Yes, certainly, just below the collarbone, and I'd probably have a single strand going up to the clasp, and then at least 3 dropping around and going
lovely.
back up to the clasp.
That would be beautiful.
So you get just sort of a triple and a single going from that connector.
Maybe, as you said, multi-strand, how about with a cognac amber toggle clasp?
Absolutely.
First time we've brought those.
What's really, I've noticed what's really sort of coming in vogue, and this is watching programmes, strangely, like, you know, Kirsty Allsop's Handmade Christmas and things like that. I've noticed that a lot of people are wearing triple chains of varying lengths with tiny little charms
Yeah, the
all
layering.
over.
Yeah, it's huge at the moment.
Yeah, so like a charm bracelet but on a necklace.
Yeah,
And
lovely.
Really lovely.
Do you know this as well? I actually think for gents jewellery, because, you know, we do get spoilt, I think, the girls, during sort of, with gemstones in particular, but having components that are put together that can be turned into gents jewellery is more few and far between.
Yeah.
This I think would be lovely for a gentleman to wear.
I mean, it's funny you should say that, because last night I was watching the Graham Norton show. It sounds like I'm watching telly all of the time. Probably am, actually, doing my jewellery. But no, Harry Styles was on Graham Norton last night.
Yeah.
I don't know whether anybody saw it. He was wearing a strand of pearls.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's obviously going to be a trend.
Yeah, and Mary Berry. I saw a picture on Facebook. Mary Berry was wearing pearls, some of our, almost like our metallic pearls.
That's right.
I love Mary Berry. I think she's one of my girl crushes. I think she's fab. I think she's absolutely fab.
I think Harry Styles is one of mine.
I
but
worked
not a
with his
girl
mum.
crush.
I used to work with his mum. Harry
Really?
Styles' mum, yeah. Yeah, she's very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. There you go. There you go.
There you go.
So I still haven't had any One Direction tickets though, I'll just point out. £6.95 only for this. Wow. Harry Styles. You don't know who Harry Styles is? Oh, his mum.
Mrs.
She was
Styles.
when they were on the X Factor. She was there a lot. Let's just say they put her on camera quite a lot because she is very beautiful, very, very beautiful. £6.95 only, everyone, for this gorgeous connector. So if you wanted to make that sweet, we had the pendant just a few moments ago. Take a little look back on our webpage, or alternatively speak to our call centre, and actually have this maybe as the bracelet. Well done. Moving on. Right, last of the pumpkin. Oh, I do love him because he's just a bit cross. He is. He's one of those. He really means this look. You know. Who's good at giving dirty looks? I'm not very good at it because I kind of forget halfway through it. Becky, are you good at it? Are you? She's really good at good. But this one, he's like, he really means this look. So maybe you're born on Halloween. Maybe you just love Halloween. Do you see where I'm coming from? I'm really cross.
He's actually quite tiger-esque as well.
Oh, he is actually. Oh, you could possibly turn him into a tiger, couldn't
pumpkin
you?
tiger.
And then inside, I don't know if you can see, he's not liking this at all. But sorry, I'm just going to let that one. Inside, you can see 3 beautiful amber rounds in the centre there, which will kind of sort of move around beautifully. Movement in jewellery is a wonderful, wonderful thing, actually being able to sort of articulate your jewellery as well. So it's the final few of our pumpkin connectors, pendants. He'd be lovely then with like a tassel, I'm feeling. What about doing like an little amber body? So you could have sort of 3 amber beads, and then you could do his little legs and his little arms.
Yeah, he could be a Halloween gingerbread man.
He could.
Pumpkin.
He could. I hear that Wurzel Gummidge is going to be on our screens on Christmas Day.
Apparently so.
Now, he used to terrify me, Wurzel Gummidge. Used to,
The original.
I don't think is it the original or is it?
I don't think so. It was John Pertwee was the original, wasn't he?
So Wurzel Gummidge, you
Yeah.
could do almost that kind of inspiration. But this has been very popular because people love Halloween. You know, it's one and love that time of year. And is think about what pumpkins are all about. You know, why do we carve pumpkins? It's to ward off those evil spirits, basically. So you could wear it for that reason. Single figure price tag, Jewellery Makers. We have got star buys also included in your amber event, obviously. Now this star buy is not under £10. Not under £10 because I'm going to bring you a whole strand, not just 1 or 2 beautiful little ambers, but an entire length of amber in this gorgeous strand. Up next. Do you know, I gravitated towards this strand as soon as I came into the studio. Because genuinely I didn't know what, I don't know. I knew about the deal of the day, I knew it was Amber Weekend, and I knew you had some very exciting launches happening this weekend, but so we're going to be discovering these together. But one of the first pieces that I actually picked up when I came into the studio was this one. Now these are described as nuggets, but they're so much more than that. They're actually more pendants, in my opinion, and you get a real variation of colours. So you've got black amber, cherry amber, cognac amber, lemon amber. You even got some of the lovely milky amber here. All top drilled, because yeah, it's not just a different, do you know there's over 250 colours of amber? Over 250, but they narrow it down to 7 because obviously it gets very complicated in terms of descriptions, etc. But there's not only that, there's also variations of your opacity and transparency. So as you can see, some of these, yeah, they refer to them as milky amber, and they're very beautiful. So all top drilled. I gravitated towards this, and it's coming your way as a star by price. The graphics are already in. I've only got 43, and I'm going to say these next few words: lowest ever price. It's going to the lowest ever price. I should be £44.95. I think simple, restranding, knotting, including it into pearls, as we've mentioned them already with our lovely Mary Berry. So yeah, amber and pearls are just a gorgeous combination. Popping some spacer beads in between. It can be so simple, but you're really going to create that wow piece. This is a hugely popular gemstone with the younger generation as well. If you do go onto that website, that might be on high streets, it might not, then you'll find the whole amber collection geared towards sort of your babies and the toddlers, actually, because it's believed to help with the pain of teething. Now I can't say that's medically proven, but there's a whole kind of collection geared around that, and you pay significant prices for those amber pieces of jewellery. Recreate your own line, sell them online on Etsy and those kind of places, all of your auction sites, and I bet you they'll be very popular. We should be at £44.95, given the fact that you've got cherry amber in here, you've got your cognac, you've got your lemon amber, and as I said, you've got the opaque amber as well, which is so beautiful. We're taking it to, wow, not just a little price reduction there, from £44.95 down to £29.95. Oh, you got me shopping already, Becky. See, this is the kind of thing that I would definitely be buying. I love our amber strands because they're super versatile and they go such a long way. Would you agree with that, Linda?
Totally. Yeah,
they
absolutely.
do. It's like one strand, you can make so much jewellery from them.
Completely, because I mean, they are, at that size, they are standalone as well, on a fine chain, aren't they, without a doubt. But they work, I tell you what, they work beautifully in, is like a brooch cum clasp on a pashmina.
Oh, lovely.
That's how they, because of those gorgeous, rich, sort of fruity, dried fruity,
lovely
nugget colours.
You got me thinking about that Christmas pudding again now.
I know, that's what I was thinking.
But consider this, and I'll count them in a second. You know, just one of these. I'm just going to go. I'm going to go to that one. So just one of these. That gorgeous amber could have been one of your sterling silver pendants.
Yeah,
you know,
easily.
And if you think about it this way, if that, even at our prices, let's say, what did we do them for? What, £7.95? £7.95, £7.95, £7.95, £7.95. Do you get where I'm coming from? So to bring you a strand does actually mean that they generally should command a much, much, much higher price than what's on your screens right now. So let's give them a quick count, because you could use these as individual stones or cabochons if you wanted to. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54. That's 54 potential pendants. That's 54 potential earrings. You know, yeah, Becky's just done the maths. If these were granted with the sterling silver, individual components, and even with our price tag, and I do stress our, £7.95, that's going to total £429. So you see where I'm coming from? A strand ordinarily should be much, much, much higher. £44.95 is a mega deal. £29.95 is ridiculous, but such is the nature of our Amber weekends. Well done. Annette, hello to you. William, hello to you. Janice, hello to you. Yorkshire, hello to you. Alberta, Muriel, Maxine, Cumbria, new customer, Susan, Caroline. Make sure you check out. We actually only had 43 of these, but consider when we bought them, that's, how many did I count? 52. So 52 times 43. How many did I count? 54. So 54 times 43. We'd have had to source 2,322 ambers to make this one star buy. That's a lot, isn't it? Of amber. And then we're bringing it to you at less than £30. Absolutely amazing. Jewellery Makers, we're going to have a lot of fun today. You have the Queen of Jewellery Maker here on your screens as well, the wonderful Linda Brumwell, with oodles of knowledge and inspiration. So if you have any questions, do message in. But time for you to inspire us. It's your Wall of Fame. She's cold. Sorry, that's me. Yeah, it's me. Do you know, if you go over that side of the room, it's actually quite warm.
Well,
over
that's
here.
because the equator runs through the middle.
That's clearly what it is. Linda Brumwell, everybody!
Good morning. It's that time of year that I'm not quite sure where I am at any given time.
No, I get that. What is that all about? Like, literally, your alarm goes off in the morning, you're thinking, right, what's my name?
Yeah, who am I?
Who am I? Where do I live? And what am I doing? I'm off to work. There you go. Yeah, I feel a bit like that. Just literally don't know whether I'm coming or going. Anyway, take it away.
Okay, well, you've got 3, I've got 2. So
Oh, okay. 735. Wow. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? Comes from Sue. Hiya, Sue. Please find my Wall of Fame entry. I made this today for my Christmas market at my home on Saturday. Labradorite tubes and stars with 925 sterling silver rondelles, all from Jewellery Maker. I'm quite pleased with it. I was inspired by the pearl piece on the morning show on Thursday. I knew you were going to say that, actually, because I thought about that. It was Laura's, wasn't it? Pearl necklace. Thank you, Sue. That's absolutely beautiful, and good luck with your Christmas market. 735.
I've got 738. It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just that the gem's just doing the whole thing, and it doesn't need any more than that. This is from Maggie, and Maggie says, "Hi all at JM. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's an abalone layout bar necklace with sky blue apatite spacers on sterling silver. All the components are from Jewellery Maker. I purchased 3 of the abalone last week and couldn't wait to get my hands on the little darlings. It's been out on my store with very positive comments. Good luck to all this week," and that's from lovely Maggie. Maggie, it is. It's beautiful. It's so symmetric, isn't it?
And I'm not surprised it's getting a lot of attention, because it is one of those gemstones and that catches your eye, doesn't it?
Nice with the anchor, actually.
Yes. Oh, lovely. Very mermaidial.
Yeah.
I've got some wonderful seed beading here.
That's
736 is from Anita in London. Hi, Anita. The photo shows a range of bracelets using seed beads, Ava beads and other shaped check beads to hopefully sell on my up-and-coming Christmas market. They were fun to make, and I'll be delighted if customers love them too. All components are from Jewellery Maker. Best wishes, everybody, and that's from Anita in London. Anita, I've got no doubt these will be very popular. They're beautiful. Well done, you. That's 736.
Gorgeous.
This
is, yes, it's really pretty, isn't it? Look at these little...
The jumpers.
Yeah. This is 739, and it's from Nikki Mellish. Hi, Nikki. Nikki says, "Hi all, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. These are my Christmas ornaments and little Christmas jumpers. Good luck to all my fellow waffers." I think she must be really busy doing Christmas ornaments, because it's very short and sweet, and that's love from Nikki. Nikki, gorgeous.
Gorgeous, yeah. You are an amazing seed beader.
Yeah.
Look at that, there's a little snowman on that jumper. Love those.
Incredible. You know, the attention to detail means quite a lot of work.
Absolutely. I've got a lovely sweet here. And again, I think amber, you could incorporate, do
definitely.
exactly the same inspiration, but with your amber. 737 comes from Annette. Hi, Annette. Here is my bracelet and necklace set made with the lovely and keenly priced black and white agate faceted rounds, which you've been stocking lately. I have them in several colours and they are great. I added a butterfly feature bead, which I got in a bead scoop many moons ago. I hope you like it. Best wishes, and that's from Annette. Annette, that's beautiful, very cheerful. Love that.
Gorgeous,
Gorgeous, gorgeous. And again, every single one of these designs, you can definitely gain inspiration to incorporate, you know, even seed beading.
Yeah.
Alongside your amber, so which we have so many goodies for you today. Good luck in the draw, everyone. Good luck, fingers crossed, of course. That happens on Wednesday. See, I don't know what I don't know what.
That was just a good guess.
Yeah. Collectively, we might get the right answer. But I think I've got time to squeeze in a few more, haven't I? Oh, now Michael, very kindly, one sec. You didn't even notice that, did you? Look at this, a really beautiful multicoloured amber connector, but with a difference. Oh wow,
That's gorgeous.
the 4-leaf clover design. So yeah,
with all those 4 different colours of ambers as well.
gosh, that is stunning. Imagine those on earrings as well. Yeah, you could, because you've got the 2 sort of connection points, so it's going to literally suspend beautifully with the silver jump rings that we've got coming up in the next hour as well. Yeah, for some really lovely opera length style earrings. If you've got one of your slider bracelets, you could very easily just sort of attach it with the 2 jump rings, or even maybe some of your beading wire to your slider bracelets. Incorporate it into a stretchy. Nothing wrong with that either.
Absolutely.
That's beautiful.
It looked lovely on the, do you know, I can never remember this word, the bracelets, the slider bracelets.
Yes, yeah, like the popcorn.
That's
that was the
right,
one we did originally, but we've brought you different variations since then, haven't we? A lot of sterling silver. Now, we don't actually have the gram weight on your graphics, but as you can see, is a significant amount. Bear in mind the fact that amber is very lightweight. It does actually float in salt water, and that was once upon a time one of the methods of sourcing this gemstone, in that it was believed to have, well, it was washed up on the shores of those areas along the beach lines, etc. So you'd be very lucky if you find amber in such a way these days. But you've got the mixtures of the colours, beautiful 4-leaf clover design. So yeah, bringing the wearer good luck, lovely idea. I should be bringing it to you at £24.95. That's a lot of precious metal. So I've got to be honest, I was expecting this to be more around sort of the £40-50, and that would be an amazing JM deal. But we are going to take it lower. Oh my goodness me. How about an orange note back into your pocket? For all of that detail, the undulations, the fluidity of the sterling silver, the fact that these are so beautifully sort of faceted cabochon drops, the mixtures of the colours, as I said earlier on, less than 2% of the world's amber is green, and yet you've got that in this.
Exactly. I think what I would possibly do with this design is use the amber part of it, you know, what we explained about the connector thing with just the continuation of the chain rather than a drop, and then use the other 2 sterling silvers as the drop from.
Oh, lovely.
Say one of these little ambers that you've got on your wrist now,
the little,
for earrings.
Oh, beautiful.
So you've got, because you're jewellery makers, you've basically got one component there, but you can make so many more from that one component.
And that's one of your skills, I think, as jewellery makers. Is that you actually you really do look at something and you think outside of the box.
Yeah, look at the mechanics and see what else there is.
What else can I achieve?
What other possibilities there are?
Because you'd literally open and close that jump ring if you wanted to separate that 4-leaf clover, and same on the bottom, and then you haven't just got one beautiful, well, described as an element, because it can be everything.
Exactly.
You've actually then got 3. You've actually got 3, so that's less than £5 each. Well done, well done. Ooh, a what connector? A feather. Ah. So, it's one of my favourite symbols. I think a feather. Yeah, it's very powerful.
It is.
It's got lots of powerful meanings behind it. Like on my Christmas tree, we've got a feather to represent lost loved ones and in memories, but quite an ancient sort of belief attached to the feather. So beautiful that we've incorporated
that. That stylised feather look. It's so beautiful. It's so sort of rounded deco-esque.
It is Art Deco.
If you see what I'm coming
Yeah,
from.
I do.
But I love that. It's sort of a hint of a peacock feather. It's also a stylized feather. I love that sort of peacocky feather look that comes down.
It's one of my favourite components so far.
Dare I say, it's very sort of, sexy, I think.
Yes,
it is.
I get that. Yeah. I get that. Totally see where you're coming from there. It's the curves, I think, that are giving you that.
Yeah.
So beautiful. This is really, really. You know when you see a piece of jewellery or a component and it immediately sort of pulls on your heartstrings. That's my reaction to this straight away. I was like, ooh. Yeah, and I can imagine if I was actually looking in, I don't know, an Amber Jewellers, then this would be something that I'd know I'd have that instant connection. So it is a connector. It means it can be worn as a in-between items. You can imagine shepherd hook and an amber at the bottom, lovely pair of earrings if you multi-bought, pendant, again with your slider bracelets, all of those things. But just a huge sentiment behind the actual feather motif. So, and let's be honest, if you've got Christmas in mind, it can be quite a difficult time, I suppose, can't it? For some, not everybody likes Christmas. So this might be sort of a little bit of a recognition and sort of a nod towards that. In that you're thinking of that person, whichever. 12. I'm getting quite emotional. I don't mean it to sound like that at all, but I think it is the design.
Yeah.
I think it's totally the design.
Absolutely, totally agree. It's almost endless in design, that one, isn't it? It's almost infinity-esque.
Yes, I get that. Love this. Absolutely beautiful. Imagine. I think earrings. I think I'd like these in earrings.
I would like. I must be hooked. I've got to make these designs then, haven't I, with the ambers? Again, the chain just going on each connector point.
It's very Linda, that.
Yeah.
It's a very
it's
you
just,
design.
I like that sort of going straight from the chain into the element and then back out from the element again. And also that can be used very asymmetrically.
Oh, beautiful.
Very beautifully.
I love it. I love it, love it. And I'm already shopping, as I knew was going to be the case. When I said, yep, I'll be in now, I'll be in, I'm on my way. Oh, that means I'm going to be doing some shopping then. Even more so than I would do if I was at home. Because we've got loads to bring you. And in the next hour we have... Oh, we're going to start with this beautiful sterling silver bracelet. So it's an amber charm bracelet. We've also got the amber toggle. So the first time we've brought you toggle clasp with an amber set within. We're going to have a little make along as well. So that's going to be lots and lots of fun. We've got the lovely Linda. Get involved. Stay with us because we've got our best yet.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
So this is the first time that we've ever done a bracelet, a charm bracelet carrier with amber.
It's beautiful.
Isn't it
so
lovely?
Sophisticated, isn't it?
How many do we have of these then, Becky? Now there are 107. All of the charms that we bring you in the amber, all of the charms that we bring you in the sterling silver. Because these have those lovely open links, you can obviously attach, and that's the idea, that you sort of then, it becomes the foundation of that charm bracelet, whilst having the amber feature already in there. It's just beautiful. This is also adjustable, I need to mention. This is an extender, so where I'm actually sort of holding, that's its full extension. So if you wanted to wear it slightly larger, you can. But if you're even smaller, there's nothing stopping you putting that lobster claw attached to one of the links as well. These links. The charm bracelet, and I was talking about it on Thursday actually, how huge it is, and probably one of the most successful marketing campaigns and ideas that Pandora have, hugely taken off with, and an immense credit to them for that. But yes, it's taken that quite historic piece of jewellery, brought it into sort of the modern day, and especially this time of year, if you walk past one of those shops, and I know it's not just Pandora that do charms, but I'm using that as an example. If you walk past Pandora, it is chock-a-blocker, because it's the perfect gift to give someone. Because if you think about it this way, if you ever struggle with somebody in terms of what do I buy them every year, you're sorted not just for this year, you're sorted for years to come.
That's exactly right. I was given, when I was christened 180,000 years ago.
Oh.
My mum's mum, so I was only very young when she died, but she started me off. I mean, they had no money at all. Right?
Yeah.
But she started me off, or gave to my mum, her charm bracelet.
Oh, lovely.
And it only had 4 little charms on it.
Yeah.
It's completely full now.
Yeah.
And it's fabulous to think that was hers, and it's probably well over 100 years old.
And I bet you can name the occasion, the
yes,
reasoning behind every single one of those charms.
Absolutely.
Exactly the same. Willow was bought by my dad when she was born, a gold charm bracelet, and he deliberately bought her an adult size, so that you know she can actually wear it when she's older.
Absolutely.
This is going to grow with you, because you can wear it at a smaller size if you are sort of younger, up to sort of adulthood. They're so beautiful. But the first time we've ever actually brought this to wear, and we have 100, did you say? 109. Well, it's definitely been added to my shopping list, because I think this is a gorgeous gift. One that I've got quite a lot of girls in my family, so I'm thinking my 3 cousins, it'd be a really nice gift for them to have. It's sterling silver, so I know that you've got the luxury of the precious metal.
It really is well polished, isn't it?
Yeah, and we're talking about charm bracelet. It's pretty as it is.
Exactly.
It doesn't actually need anything on top of there.
No, it's completely viable whichever way you go. But what I love about it is the fact that this is like an oval Rolo, if you see what I mean. And so consequently, you can add more than, I mean, you could put a lobster claw clasp through those links easily and use your lobster claw as the charm carrier.
Yes.
So you can very much change. You could have like a few hanging around by that star and change them with the season. You know, say Valentine's charms, Christmas charms, etc., birthstones. And also you could, with those links like that, you could bubble. You could really bubble that.
Especially with some of the strands that we've got coming up. If you wanted
Can you imagine an ombre bubble?
Now you're talking, with your featherweight head pins. Oh, I love that idea. Loads of you are racing in for this already. Now, oh my goodness me, I've just seen... If I sound a little bit unprepared this morning, it's because I am. Yeah, I actually am. I don't know what the order of today is, but I've just seen Becky.
Wow.
I've just seen the price. So it's 7 inches, but it's got the 1.5 inch extension. But you could wear this definitely smaller. Let me just take this off. Would you mind undoing that for a second? Yeah. We should be bringing it to you at $19.95. I'm not just buying one of these. I'm thinking for my cousins, definitely. They're the ones that immediately spring to mind. And they live quite far away, so I want something that I can pop in the post if I'm not necessarily going to see them over the festivities. But look at how beautiful that is.
It's absolutely good. Do you know as well what's just struck me is talking about for Christmas presents. It's got that iconic star there, which is very Christmas.
Yes, we've not even mentioned that, have we?
But it's also transferable to many other...
All year round.
Exactly.
All year round.
But isn't it, I think that star, it's because it's got so much body in it, that star, that amber star. It, as you said earlier, it is a bracelet just like that. I mean, that's the bracelet my daughter would wear.
Yes.
Now, I would load it up myself,
yeah, I would too.
But she would wear it exactly like that.
Same, my best friend, she's very petite, and I think she'd be the same. She would actually keep it just as it is. But the other thing that my mind is just, it's ticking over. I bought Claire Perry one of those charm bracelets for her 30th birthday. She's a good friend of mine, and I was like, you know what, she does deserve it. She was going away, so I wasn't going to see her for a while, so I did treat her a little bit. And I can tell you, the charm bracelet, they're quite a considered purchase, in actual fact, if you go into those shops.
Oh, they are. Oh, they are. The charms themselves are.
Yeah, the charms normally start from about £35.
Well, I shall never ever forget going in and buying the Thomas Sabo version of the sort of skeleton, and then I was adding charms. And this one day I was in Birmingham and I saw this gorgeous little handbag, and I wanted it that badly I didn't even ask the price. Yeah. And then I was quite embarrassed actually, because when I put my credit card in, I was taking no notice whatsoever. It was really blasé. It was £150.
For a charm? For
a charm. It was a sterling silver, tiny little handbag with little tiny topazes in.
Wow. Wow. We're under £20 at the moment, but we're not stopping there. Okay, so straight away I can tell you I want 3 of these. 3 of these straight away, because we're going to take it under £10. There we go, I've said it. Now, this is a way to wake you up on your Saturday morning. It certainly has me. My goodness, I didn't know that this was being launched this weekend. I'd heard sort of the rumours in the background that there was going to be a charm bracelet, but I wasn't imagining it to actually have the amber on that bracelet as well. $9.95. We have 109 of these, but they are absolutely flying out the door. The perfect Christmas gift. gift.
They are,
And to be honest,
absolutely.
I'm saying 3 because I'm immediately thinking of my cousins, but my best friend would love this, my sister-in-law would love this, Willow would love this.
I can't think of anybody that wouldn't, because you've got that gift, which is so wearable as it is. But if you gifted that to a jewellery maker, then they will be so over the moon, because they can think of all the... You can even make your own charms, you know, through gemstones and beads and things like that.
I do love your bubble idea.
Yeah, the bubble idea. You could also, with a bubble idea, you could have a little chunk of your family's birthstones in part of that bubble design, and then go through perhaps with all pearls or something.
So the bubble bracelet is something that we talk about quite a lot here at Jewellery Makers. It's basically lots and lots of little wrap loops on lots of individual gemstones, and then let's bunch them together.
Exactly. I reckon with a featherweight head pin, you could get a minimum of 5 per loop.
5 per loop? Wow, that would be that. And it's a Rolo chain, so it's got that strength.
Yeah, exactly.
If everybody checks out, this is already sold out.
Oh, I can believe it.
Yeah, I'm delighted for you. I'm slightly gutted though at the same time, because I would buy
looking at what
this.
we've got coming up next.
Yeah. Well,
you know, to add to that. But I think these 4mm ambers, the 4 or 5mm ambers here,
the amber nuggets
would be absolutely, yes. But they look round.
They are very
to me.
spherical,
They're very
yeah.
They would look lovely bubbled on that.
So these 2 strands that are coming up a little bit later on.
The ombre really sort of makes me excited.
Oh my goodness me.
The amber's so vivid, isn't it now?
Yeah,
This
yeah.
latest package of amber that we've had come in is so vivid.
So I don't know if you were in the studio when I said earlier on, Marius actually spoke to our buying team a couple of weeks ago and actually said, this is the best collection that you've had yet.
Okay.
Hiya, Catherine. Morning, ladies. Morning. Just switched on and what a start got mine. Well done, my darling. Up in the Rhondda. Hello to you, my darling, up in the Rhondda. Well, it's looking like it's selling out. I would have bought that. Definitely would have joined. So who bought 6?
Wow.
Well, I don't blame you at all, because I think I could name at least 6 people that I would give this to on Christmas Day.
Everybody I know would love that. Do you know what? I even think a man would like them. Even that charm, that amber star charm, is sort of unisex, isn't it?
Our Paul actually said in the back when we were discussing, then he said, "Oh, you could wear it as an anklet too."
Yeah, absolutely.
You could.
You could actually load the extender chain and leave that beautiful silver. I can just see that on Paul's ankle.
Yeah, well, he does have dainty ankles.
Does he really?
So he
It
says.
doesn't look as if he should have dainty ankles.
So he says. £9.95 only. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Check out, because we are down to what single figures did you say? Single figure quantities. Well done. That's beautiful. Love that. All the amber head pins are back in stock. Oh, in fact, we're going to start with them. Let's do them now. So these would work beautifully with that bubble style.
Exactly. It's there, done and dusted, isn't it? You haven't got to add anything to it. Just do a coil back on that head pin.
Don't worry, these are studio samples, but cut it down.
Absolutely.
Butterfly back. Pair of amber stud earrings.
Gorgeous. They're significant size, aren't they?
They're lovely, actually. I really like them.
Really beautiful.
Ooh, and that's 5 pairs.
Tell you what as well, if you just did a simple loop at the top of that head pin, to the very, very top, you've got a gorgeous drop on a beautiful, very sort of hefty looking silver post.
It's a solid post, isn't it? Yeah, I agree. 32mm in its length. If you cut that down, then don't discard it, because it is 925 sterling silver with that lovely amber spherical bead on the top there. So yeah, even if you just did what I did, and I've got quite a basic jewellery making mind, and you just cut them down, popped a butterfly back on there, which they would breeze on there, wouldn't they? Then you've just made 5 pairs of earrings.
Yeah, and as these head pins here, as they have fallen on the desk, there's a great inspiration. You see these 5 there?
Yes.
Cut them, graduate them there, and have that as a pendant.
So this is kind of, see if we can recreate it on your board so people know what we're talking about. Again, it's quite 1920s, isn't it? A little bit. I'm thinking about the Empire State Building. You think about the Empire State Building, where you've got that lovely shape at the top, which I think was around that era.
We went like so, didn't we? So you'd have another one
Another one.
there, and then the other one here.
Can you see that?
Close them up slightly. I think that is absolutely gorgeous.
In the 8 o'clock hour, the last hour, we had that heart with the...
Yes.
That could be in the centre, couldn't
Yeah.
it?
Yes.
That was really nice.
Very,
The heart,
very,
the marquise amber with the
Marquise.
heart. Yes.
very.
That would be beautiful. There's so
Decoresque.
much potential with the amber head pins. That's the thing, you know. It's one of those that you could turn these into shepherd hooks. You could turn them into.
Yes, straight. Yeah, of course you could. Yes.
You could do that immediately,
Yeah. So,
couldn't you?
so that's a shepherd hook earring.
Yeah.
Finished and done.
Job done.
Yeah.
And you get 10. You get 10 of these. So these are one of the few round ones.
They're really substantial.
We've got rounds, we've actually got some cubes, we've got different colours of as well, but they're always very, very popular. I know that whenever we do an amber weekend and, you know, they always sell out. They always do. Same with your Swarovski head pins, actually, when we stocked those. They flew out the door. The graphics are live. How many have we got then, Becky? Okay, we have a big quantity, which is quite exciting, but you've got to remember that, you know, we've become quite good at these amber weekends now, haven't we?
Very.
We know that you want big quantities of certain components, and if we can, and that is you know the thing, if we can get them, then we definitely will. So we've got quantity of them, but they are going very quickly, jewellery makers. So yeah, well done. Check out though, because if you leave them in your baskets, you are running the risk of missing out. That's 10 head pins. You could do, let's think about other potentials. So we've said earrings, we've said shepherd hooks. You could use you could actually use those on the charm bracelet for your bubbles.
Absolutely, you can. I mean, as a jewellery maker, what strikes me when I look at those is that gorgeous amber resin drop. Do you know what I mean? You can see real deal there, and it's got like little flecks of gold in there. But what really impresses me, and it might sound weird to people that don't make jewellery, but how beautifully solid and straight that silver pin is.
It is. It's not one of those sort of flimsy head pins.
And that is absolutely amazing for a jewellery maker to have something like that to work with.
I mean, yeah, I totally agree. I mean, that is solid. I'm not saying you can't bend it, because you definitely can, but it's a solid piece of sterling silver. But if you were to cut it down and turn it into studs, I think we've all worn studs earrings before, and you've put it in and it's just kind of buckled and folded on itself. You wouldn't find that with these.
I mean, if you've got the sort of 2 holes in your ear, you could have the stud and also the drop.
Ooh, that would be lovely. Moving on, let's bring you the same design, same amount of sterling silver, but in the multicolours.
Oh wow!
Ooh, lovely. So you've got a mixture of your colours here, jewellery makers, and it always makes me chuckle when I think I met up with my brother the other day, and he was talking, I tune in every so often, El, and he's not a jewellery maker. It's not his thing at all. He's very sporty, my brother, but he was like, you get really excited about a pin.
I get that. I get that very much. I'm on that wavelength.
But you don't know what these pins do.
You don't know. You don't know the range of a pin.
He's like, you're getting really excited about a pin. But yeah, I was. And that's because it's the potential. We see the potential in what they can be.
That's the exciting thing about being able to be creative with something. What you see isn't necessarily what you get. So basically, I can understand your brother saying, oh yeah, that's a blob of amber on a pin.
Yeah.
No idea what to do with that.
No.
But, you know, I've got zillions of things.
Exactly. The brains work in different ways, don't they? So with the different colours, you've got your lemons, your cognacs, and your cherry ambers within this one. Again, sterling silver on there as well. And they are sort of obviously scaled down ambers in terms of their size. They're still, I have to say, probably like a 4mm round, to be truthful. And you've still got your internal inclusions in there as well. Now, shall we match the price? Shall we match the price? Even though that you've got some of the rarer colours in this as well. $14.95. We're matching the price of your previous opportunity. Now we have. Let me just tell you. We've got 4 different types of your head pins. So we've got the rounds and we've also got the cubes. But again, they're completely different in terms of how how they look, what kind of designs you can do with them. So it's having that versatility. $14.95. So that's working out at £1.50 per pin. for an amber pin.
That's amazing, isn't it?
So, next question. If those were a pair of earrings in an amber jeweller's, yeah, so okay, you've got to add a butterfly back, which will cost you pennies here at Jewellery Maker. In a box, nice decorative box. How much do you think they would be?
This time of year, I'd say around about 45.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Yeah.
For genuine amber, we're not talking about a
Genuine
resin.
Baltic, yeah.
You know, genuine Baltic amber in sterling silver. I think absolutely, you know, £40 to £50 is more than acceptable for this gemstone. And you can do that multiple times over. If you do your Christmas markets, etc., don't forget people know amber. And they have that immediate perceived value of this gemstone, so they know that it is going to command a higher price tag. Moving on. Oh, let's do the cubes. These are lovely.
Now those are really contemporary, aren't they?
How many do we have of these?
They're beautiful.
I want some of these.
I do like those. I love cubes.
Me
And
too.
squares and things. They're so contemporary, aren't they?
I want some of these.
They're gorgeous.
Have we got quantity, Becky? 150.
Wow, there's not many.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? And I think gents' jewellery as well.
Yeah. Yes.
Nice way of gents being able to actually sort of wear them too. So you'd cut down the pin if you were thinking studs, wouldn't you?
Yes. Yeah. But do you know, I do like this idea of just taking that and just doing a centimetre turn back on the top for a simple loop, returning it, and then putting it on a shepherd's hook, particularly in that cube design. But you can see. You can sort of see more things. The clarity of amber, which is rare, is wonderful in these.
So pretty. And they're big, I'm going to say 5mm squared head pins. You get 10 of them in total. Very popular, already flying out the door. Can I just give you a heads up? If you have just tuned in, then this is actually being word on the street in amongst the sort of Jewellery Maker towers is that this is our biggest amber event yet. Your deal of the day is a huge specimen of amber, which I'm definitely buying. Definitely buying if I can, that is. And you've got some of the best and most beautiful components I think that we've launched yet today. This being one of them. You know, again, we were joking saying, oh, it's a pin with some amber on the top, but it's the potential that you can actually get from these.
Yeah, you see, I don't see the pin with the amber at all. I just don't see that. I see the jewellery.
You see beyond it.
And I can see diverse jewellery as well. I can see a pair of earrings at 3 different drops from a jump ring.
Ooh, what, just doing a loop at the top?
Yeah, 3 different lengths, anchored to a jump ring, and then onto your shepherd's hook.
Shall I give these to Linda to have?
Oh yes, please.
Ooh.
Which we're gonna do throughout the course of the show, by the way. So here we go.
Oh gosh, now they're so. Do you know what I'm going to say? Which is rare for. I'm going to say they're so sparkly.
Yeah, they are. They are, and I'd love to see that graduated style pair of earrings.
Oh yeah, right. Yes, definitely.
No.
It makes for men, thank you very much.
Oh, Michael wants makes for men.
Well,
you've got 10, so you could, and if you've got any requests as well, message it. It's very much a make-along show, so Linda is going to be, well, I'm just going to pass lots of nice goodies to you so that you can make with. In the meantime, so check out your baskets for those. Let's bring you the exact sort of same pin in the cubes, but these are with multicolours. So you've got your lemon, you've got your cherry, and also your cognac. So your cognac you've actually got the 4 of. So there's, I'm thinking earrings, 2 pairs of earrings just there. Then I might go on to do something, I don't know, I might steal Linda's idea that she's going to show us in a few moments.
Yes. The triples, you've got 3 different colours there. So the triple drops, the ones I'm going to do, would look stunning with the 3 different colours.
I'll pass them over as well. I'll pass them over. There's no kits today, but what we're doing is very much, that doesn't mean you're not going to have demos, because you will have demos. It's going to be kind of like a make-along show. So I have to say, guest designer-wise, love shows like this because you get to work with some of our brand new goodies.
Exactly.
Brand new launches. Check out nice and early for these, though, Jewellery Makers. They always sell out. Guess the price. Yeah, we haven't upped the price considering that you've got cherry amber in here. We're actually still maintaining that $14.95. That's £1.50 each. Use one of these as a solitaire for a ring.
Absolutely. Yeah,
You could almost just take the one and turn that into a sort of, I mean that's large enough to actually be that focal bead in an actual piece of jewellery.
Yeah, definitely.
Beautiful. Well done, everybody. If you have any questions or you have any ideas that you want to share with us, then you definitely can. We'd love to hear from you. It's a live show, everyone, and you've got some real treats coming up. Don't forget the penguin. What's happening when?
No.
That's at 10 o'clock. Have you seen the penguin?
No.
He's adorable. I hope you brought your credit card with you today.
Yeah, always,
Yeah.
always.
So,
look.
your little penguin.
Oh, he's so full of personality.
Isn't he? He
Oh,
almost
he really
looks like
is.
he's a little bit shy.
Yeah, and he's a bit of a waddler.
Yeah.
He's going to sit on his egg.
Yeah. That's what I said and they all laughed at me.
The male does.
Yeah,
The
they do.
female
I
goes
carried
on
the
his
egg.
Yeah, I'm on my egg.
I was watching Happy Feet the other day actually.
Yeah.
What you get from trying when he says this to says it to what's his name, little baby penguin in Happy Feet. I can't remember.
Oh, gosh,
anyway, but it's the voice of Hugh Jackman, the dad, and he's kind of like this Elvis. When you try is what's try? Oh, that's it. What's the definition of triumph? It's starting with a try and a whole lot of oomph.
Love it. Just love it. Starting with a try.
Yes.
Whole lot of it.
Whole lot of oomph. That gets me every time. Anyway, so you've got this beautiful little bear as well coming up at 10 o'clock. They're all at 10 o'clock, right? What about the robin? 10 o'clock. Oh, and we've got a really beautiful little Christmas pud. Oh, here we go. Look at that. So this is brand new in. Gorgeous little Christmas pudding just there.
That should be. Do you know, I know there's health and safety aspects about Christmas puddings the old-fashioned way, but how wonderful to find that. Obviously you warn
In your
people,
Christmas pudding.
In your Christmas pudding.
Yeah, just gonna pop it in afterwards, couldn't
Yeah.
you? Well, we used to put the 2p. Which when you think about it now is fairly gross.
Yeah.
You know. Money is pretty dirty.
You know what you do though? If you want to put money into your Christmas pudding, and obviously you have to tell people that they're in there, you soak it in Coca-Cola. And it completely cleanses it.
I'm fairly sure we didn't do that in our house. We just had that
we didn't.
grotty 2p stuck in.
Used to be a sixpence in old money.
Sixpence.
An old
Who wants
sixpence.
another amazing star buy? Shall we do the toggles? Oh, now we have them in 3 different colours. I'll start with the cognac. In terms of the quantities, 100 of each of them. Oh, again, same reaction. Is that the price?
Bye-bye, toggle
Now,
casts.
genuinely, if you're thinking, you know the price. I didn't know I was going to be here today. I didn't know I was going to be here, so this is news to me. Okay, but the first time ever that we've actually included amber in a toggle clasp. Wonderful, it's happening next. I love this, and it's Becky said to me, "Al, do you want to wear this?" Yes, of course I do, because amber normally I turn into sort of simple stretchy bracelets, but actually, how beautiful in a toggle! And it's the first time in all of the years that we've been bringing you amber here at Jewellery Maker. It's the first time that we've actually done it in a toggle clasp. So use it with your Flex Right, amazing with your Flex Right silver, which you're working with right now as well. Sterling silver, obviously, and you can see actually how it's put together. So our in-house designers have used our wire guardians, and you could use French wire or not. You don't even have to use that. Now, I've got 100. Start dialing through nice and early, because this is an absolute giveaway price tag. It doesn't make any sense to me. You know, if this was a 925 sterling silver toggle clasp on its own without the inset of your amber, it would be a giveaway price. But it does include one of your most beautiful and desired gemstones. I was chatting to some lovely ladies in a workshop shop on Thursday and I was sort of talking about what gemstones I think could actually be gems of the year. I mentioned opal. I think amber's up there as well.
Oh, definitely.
I think amber and opal are definitely in the runnings
I think
to be.
amber and opal together would be astonishingly gorgeous.
Beautiful. So this is with your this is with the actual cognac colour. I do have it in the yellow and also in the cherry. I expect them all to sell out, to be truthful, because at this price tag, and I don't want to focus too much. I don't want to talk solely about the price, because it almost, well, I should be focusing on the beauty, which is definitely what I'm seeing. But I just want to make you aware that it's going so low that you can afford to get all three colours. You know, it's one of those that is very, very, very inexpensive, considering the actual quality and considering the versatility. Graphics alive and already lots of you dialing through. I've got 100. I've got 100. This is what you see. If you're on the web, this is what you're seeing right now. Then we're going to start making our way towards what will be your star buy price. But even then, this next move isn't it. We are going to go lower again. But with a big auction, with big auctions like this, and if you think about it, there's 3 consecutive big auctions, we obviously sort of stagger the volume of the calls. That's not even your price tag. We are going lower. So what I meant by the fact that you could possibly get the lemon, you can get the cherry, you can get the cognac all together, you'll agree with me. You'll be nodding in a few moments. And what would you do with these toggle clasps? Because obviously they've got to be one of your special ones.
Yeah, I mean, a clasp, what I call a fancy clasp, I would consider immediately a design where you could wear the clasp on asymmetrically or at the front.
In view, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. And I would tend to link, say you haven't got amber, you should get plenty of it today. But if you hadn't got amber, I think amber and pearl, so an amber toggle clasp on a pearl necklace is stunning.
Yeah, look, they do go beautifully together.
That is a piece of jewellery, really, that has been given a lot of design attention. You know, to make that decision, I'm not saying it's my decision because I've seen it done, but to see that decision somehow oomphs that piece up for me. Somebody has sat down and thought it out.
They just work, don't they?
Yeah,
It's one of those combinations that's just in perfect harmony. Half the stock has gone already. I mean, to make this bracelet, we do have these lovely ambers coming up as well in the what hour? In the 12 o'clock hour. So again, we're going to have very much a make-along show. You know, to finish a toggle clasp, use it exactly the same way that you would do your bolt rings and things like that.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, its function is a clasp.
Yeah.
But, again, you can think outside the box. You can use the toggle just simply as a very contemporary dangle on silver chain.
Yeah.
Or you can use the T-bar as a very simple design on a chain. So you've got 2 pieces there that'll work independently
These could be
of one
cufflinks.
another. Yeah, absolutely.
Let's drop that price because they're on the verge of selling out.
Oh,
Let's take this. Like I said, I think we're going to take it to a price tag with in mind the fact that you will want to get the multiples of colours. £6.95.
Wow.
It's a lot of sterling silver. It's the first time we've ever done an amber toggle. I don't know why it's taken us this long, but it is. It's the first time I've ever seen one. Whether you do use the bracelet as an inspiration just here, I mean, that is going to take probably, what, 10 minutes to make?
At the most. Yes.
At the most? Super, super, super beautiful. You can use it in your gents jewellery. I mean, let's ask Michael, would you wear, if I was to make you a bracelet with this as a toggle clasp, would you wear it?
Is that what you're going to do?
I can do. I can do. You did get me breakfast this morning.
I think amber's brilliant, and I think this is a great example of like what you can do for making something.
Yeah. Yes, absolutely. Because it's not frilly, it's not floral, it's not, you know, it's beautiful in its simplicity and its versatility.
I actually think, Michael's saying that I honestly think that women and men enjoy amber as much as each other, sort of thing. It does it transposes, doesn't it? From, it'll be on a female, and then let's say you see a man in it, and you don't think about it. You think, yeah, that's lovely.
Do you know what that reminds me of? You saying that. I launched that Meghan Markle inspired pendant.
Yes,
Did you see that? I loved it. I really championed it, and thankfully Caroline said yes. She went with me, and we bought quite a big quantity. I was telling Tom about it because we were sat next to one another when I saw Meghan Markle's necklace, and I was like, oh, I want to buy that. Lovely sentiment behind it, but it was like £300 from the actual designers itself. Anyway, so we brought it to wear, and then I bought a load because I'm going to be gifting some too. And Tom said, "Can I have one of those? Because I'd wear that." So something that in my mind I thought was quite feminine, actually in his mind, no, I could wear that.
Exactly, exactly. Well, I used to rest my case to a degree with Harry Styles last night, wearing a complete pearl necklace.
Yep.
It was just a strand of pearls, and
Yep.
it was round his neck, underneath the shirt. And actually, it looked really cool.
Yeah, he is quite cool.
He is a bit of a style icon, yeah.
He is quite cool. Okay, we're moving on to, because I think that's on the verge of selling out. If for those of you that have a phone in your hand, my goodness me, cherry amber. The best way I can describe it, because it almost looks black, but when you take it out, particularly into your natural light, you get, do you remember cherry cola bottle sweets?
Yes.
Good, weren't they? They're really good.
Very.
Really good. Like penny sweets, or you'd go to the sweet shop and you weigh them out, and you'd be like, go on, just a couple more in. But yeah, if you hold a cherry cola sweet up to light, you see this very dark, beautiful crimson red come through. The same applies with your amber. It's a really, initially you might think, oh, that's black, but it's not actually. It's actually, again, very rare. Black amber is not completely fossilized. Did you know that? It's actually got trace amounts of soil within there. That's what gives it that dark colour. Cherry amber is so similar, I can imagine it's not far off that same process. So you get a really, really warm cranberry red with cherry amber, or your, what they're called, I can't pronounce it, Morello cherries?
Oh, Morello cherries.
Morello cherries.
Morello cherries, yes.
Morello cherries, yeah, that really, really deep colour. I can't talk today. Anyway, all that sterling silver that you're getting here, same popularity. You've rushed in for this. It's the versatility.
Yeah.
It's the fact that I can't believe it's taken us as many years as it has to actually put this together, but it's here now. I can totally see why Marius was saying this is your finest amber collection yet. Here at Jewellery Makers, and we knew that sort of a few months ago, in actual fact. We're going to match that price for you, even though this is actually technically rarer, but we will match that price tag. This is genuine solid sterling silver. Whether you choose to make this beautiful bracelet like our in-house designers, whether you choose to use it with your, these are called wire guardians. You don't have to use those though. You can just use your flex right wire, you can use your crimps, you can use your French wire as well, can't you?
Absolutely.
All of those things. They're just really versatile. You could use, and here's another idea, it's probably what I would do with mine actually. I would possibly, with the gents makes for men in mind, do macrame. Have some macrame between the two and turn it into like a macrame toggle clasp.
Definitely.
$6.95. Let's bring you the lemon. Lemon. From Morello cherries to lemon.
Oh. What's Poirot? Miss Lemon?
Oh, is that?
The secretary in Poirot is Miss Lemon.
He's funny, isn't he?
Yeah.
I can't help but, I know it's meant to be a serious programme, but when you watch Poirot, you're like, oh.
It's just, yeah.
It does make me chuckle.
Yeah,
and also what was the one Columbo? I found him funny too.
With the Mac.
Yeah, he was quite funny. Just made me laugh a little bit. I know you're trying to be very serious and solving crimes and all that, but I find you quite funny. Now this is lovely. Multi-strand, because I'm looking at the actual jump ring here. It's quite sizable, Linda. So could I do like you saying about the combination of pearls and amber? If you've got something like, I don't know, metallic pearls, imagine like a 3-stranded necklace or bracelet attached to this, and it would support that, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, it will. Yeah, completely and utterly. I mean, you could really pop just a couple of jump rings through there, or even if you flick it the other way around, so you've got your connector at the bottom, you could drop a
That
tassel
way.
from that. You could put 2 jump rings into the actual solid part of it there, you know,
Yeah.
the solid sterling silver edge. And then take your 3 strands up. So you've got your 3
Ooh,
strands
lovely.
coming down to the centre, and then a 3-stranded tassel drop.
Lovely. So you're actually almost using it as a connector then, as opposed to a sort of a toggle itself. Flying out the door, you're loving these toggles, which is wonderful. We kind of knew you would. We knew you would.
Yeah,
As a
what's not
pendant,
to
it's a lovely
like?
pendant, £6.95 as well. So amazing toggles. I think they're beautiful. And also anybody that if you're making for people with dexterity issues, toggles are much easier. Much easier, in my opinion anyway, because you've got that larger area, if you like, to feed the toggle through. You haven't got to get hold of that sort of anchor point, that clasp itself, so they tend to be a lot easier to put on and off. In bracelets, I find them easier to put on and off myself,
definitely.
because you know,
Yeah.
it's not such a teeny weeny clasp. Very fashionable, very fashion forward as well. So you're so right, amber is something that goes across both genders and all generations.
Definitely. And do you know what? In my book, it gets better as it gets older.
It's documented that.
Yeah, I mean, I remember seeing an little amber box that my auntie had. I had no idea what it was as a child, and then when she passed away, I found this amber box, and I thought, this isn't the same amber box. It can't be, because it had sort of mellowed and deepened and sort of somehow grown up.
Yeah,
And I think it's the oxygen in the air, isn't it, that does
it actually matures. Amber actually matures, sort of like a fine wine. And do you know, it's one of those gemstones, not that I would recommend you actually doing this, but if you were to influence it to some form of heat, you will actually smell the pine wood.
Yeah.
So you can actually smell.
Well, they put it in candles, don't they?
That's one of the
amber-scented candles.
Yeah.
They can make an amber oil, can't they?
It's one of the ways they actually, gemologists will actually identify an amber, is influencing it to a naked flame.
Yeah.
And see if they can actually smell it. Ooh, should we do some jump rings? Can you add this to my order, darling? I did say, I don't think for 1 second my husband is going to be able to watch today, because he does have a 3-year-old in tow. But if you are watching, I do need these. Because, you know, look at it this way. 3mm jump rings, internal diameter that is. They're open jump rings as well. So if I hold on, can you see that? If you're gonna want something to suspend him from, aren't you? Look at his little face. I almost want to give him a bit of a cuddle,
no,
because
he
he
looks
looks
a bit
like he's
sad.
he looks like he's I'm just guarding my egg.
Just a bit. I'm just a bit bored.
Look at him. Oh, I ate too much Christmas pudding. Bless him.
There's so many
Hang on.
things he could be thinking and saying.
Exactly. That could be our text topic, couldn't it? Text him. What do you think
Yes,
he's
go on.
saying? What do you think he's saying? I'm curvy and I like it.
Oh, I shouldn't have had that beer last night.
Why is it so
I
funny?
just can't get around with this egg.
Don't egg me on.
But you're going to need the jump rings. They're an absolute necessity. Likewise with your teddy bear. You're going to need it for your teddy bear, to spend the teddy bear from. And these are sterling silver as well. And for me, I think they're one of the most perfect sizes, because it's not detracted. He's lovely, isn't he?
Yes.
The robin. And don't forget, all of these will go on your charm bracelets, jewellery makers, that you've just got. Your Christmas pud. Go lovely on the Christmas pud. So yeah, you're going to need your jump rings. How many have we got of these in stock? 76.
Not many.
I do need these as well. Right, Zena, that's it. You've got to come in.
You've got to shop.
You got to. I'm only joking. You get well soon. But I do need these. They're an absolute must, and we don't have them all the time, do
Well,
we?
the thing about a sterling silver jump ring is it is not just a jump ring.
No.
I've got the launch after Christmas of some new little check glass beads, and they're like an upside down mushroom. So they're like a teacup shape like that, and those are the perfect size, right? Because these are delicate little beads. Again, you can do so much with them, but these, intersperse between, say, one
Oh,
and then one of
lovely.
those and then another, and that really make a big difference. So this is very much a significant part of a piece of jewellery, not just a mechanic, because of the sheer lustre and beauty of those jump rings.
Yeah, I totally agree. And big designers like Alexandra Monroe. I've got a necklace by Alexandra Monroe, and they don't use bails; they use jump rings.
Yes, exactly.
So look at him.
They're very tidy.
Have they sold out? Sold out.
Right. I mean, the thing is with a jump ring, it doesn't fight with what it's holding.
No.
You know, where sometimes a bail can.
Yeah, I agree. So just take that jump ring off there. So okay, they've sold out, but we have got other jump rings a little bit later on. So we've got slightly larger size. These are 4mm, but these are even more limited. So there's only 44 of these. Same quantity, you get 50 of them. We measure, if you wonder what ID stands for, that's internal diameter. So the reason why we reference that is obviously you can get an idea of scale, but also for the chain mailers, you need to know that in terms of what weaves you can do. But a jump ring is, like Linda said, it's so much more than just a ring of sterling silver.
Yeah.
It's 6.5 grams of precious metal here.
Yeah.
You know, it's the carrier of a pendant, of a charm. It's something that holds together your bracelet or your necklace. They are probably one of the most crucial of findings, and you can make them. Yes, you can. So if you run out of jump rings, you can make them, but you will need to have the sterling silver wire itself. And these are precision sawn cut. Half the stock has gone already. So if you were to make your own and you were to cut them with your pliers, your flush cutters rather, you are going to get that burr. You are going to get the one side of the wire which kind of it's like at that angle, whereas these I think that's a good word, but whereas these are sawn cut, so they will align beautifully, and they disappear, don't they?
That is really what's the word I'm looking for? Completely and utterly necessary, but there's more of an urgent word than that. When you are using a jump ring as a mechanic, that they close properly.
Yeah. Definitely. Well, I'm just going to use your lovely makes. So these are using the cube head pins that we had earlier on. So you haven't just anchored them immediately onto the sterling, the shepherd hook.
No.
You know, you've put them onto a jump ring, and it gives it that movement, doesn't it?
It gives it that movement, most definitely. Obviously, because it's a slightly larger circle than the one on the earring finding itself, it will give it more movement. But also, it's a part of the design as well.
Beautiful. Yeah, exactly. So they are absolutely necessary. Okay, let's bring you more jump rings. We do need the jump rings. See, again, this is, my brother pops into my brain. Oh, you're getting very excited about some little rings. Yes, I was.
Oh, I know.
Yes.
Well,
yes, because
if you make jewellery, you will get excited about.
Exactly.
jump
And they are
rings.
sterling silver. I mean, look at that with the Argentium launch. Now, I don't know if you've heard, but we have got a medium launch happening next weekend.
Ooh. What's it?
Soldering.
Oh, yes, we have to. Yeah.
We're launching soldering
Yeah.
next weekend, so you're going to need your jump rings for that too. Because, and it's been a long time coming as well. I know lots of you have been wanting soldering. There was a health and safety. It was all that.
Yes, exactly.
That was what was causing the issues with it.
Yeah, well, there's lots of things that you have to deal and overcome before you can bring certain mediums to air, which is fair enough, you know. So
yeah, it was issues in the studio, wasn't it? It was the studio that prevented us doing it, but we've overcome it. Anyway, internal diameter, these are larger, 7mm. You get 50 again within the pack, so these will work for. These will be popular by different mediums. It's a necessity across the board. Chain mailers will want these. You can just do lots of Mobius rings out of these.
Well, that's what I was thinking. That size for me is the perfect one for a Mobius ring, because you can get about 7, 8, or 9. So you get a really
What,
nice...
rings in one Mobius? Can you?
Oh, yes, with that size.
Wow.
Yeah, definitely. So you can imagine that. And the more that you get in, the more 3D it appears to be.
Oh, that's beautiful. So imagine that with the amber.
Exactly. So if you make a Mobius ring and then you could dangle, say, one of the amber cubes or the rounds from
lovely.
it as an earring, or make a significant Mobius ring and then link 3 jump rings to that and then another Mobius. You've got a piece of jewellery, totally like chainmail, completely made out of jump rings.
Oh my goodness me. How quickly do we think these are going to sell out, Linda?
Well, in a heartbeat. I mean, if you were blindfolded and you picked up, say, you feel the difference when you. I'm not knocking these because these are
they
what
have
I'm
their
using
place.
now. But if you put that there.
Yeah.
And then you put that sterling bite, not only do you see the difference in beauty, but you can feel.
You really do. So this is a base metal.
Yep.
Silver-plated base metal.
Yep.
Nothing wrong with it.
Nothing wrong with it
at all. Please
That
do.
is 80% of the time, and 20% of the time you turn to your sterling.
This is the luxury. Yeah. And I think with all of your amber today, you know, if you wanted to make those penguins into earrings, or if you wanted to make any of your, you know, your amber strands into earrings, or any of your connectors, charms, whichever, you're going to want to put them on sterling silver. And you know, it's funny. I actually subconsciously I looked across and I was like, oh, I bet you we haven't got any sterling silver to give to Linda in shepherd hooks. But here they are. How many have we got? 100. Yeah. This is something that I can assure you, jewellery makers, over the next few months you will be seeing more sterling silver. I promise you that. I know it's frustrating that we've not been able to bring you some of your essentials. These are essentials. You can see the 925 stamp just there. You get in total 10 pairs. So I know that without even looking at my call screen, that there is going to be people who are getting multiples of these. And I wouldn't just get 1 pack. I'd probably be getting 3. Definitely. If I could, because you are going to use them, definitely. The graphics are there. With all of your amber, you think about that ombre strand that we've got coming up. Think about the cognac rounds, the nuggets, the pebbles. Think about the robins, the teddy bears, all of the pendants. What's this? Oh, look, we've got these coming up a little bit later on. See, there's a pair of earrings straight away. Straight away. Just all you need to do is open and close one of the jump rings that we've actually brought you. And it's that simple. I think this is why I love amber weekends as much as I do, is that for me, I'm a very basic jewellery maker. I'm not too proud to admit that. All it takes is very basic skills like opening and closing a jump ring to make professional jewellery.
Yeah, I think with a gemstone, a product like amber, it's got so much going for it, it's got so much personality, and it's sort of got wisdom, it's got all sorts of things with it. And I think, to be honest, you know, use it in simple designs. Don't over-egg it, because you can lose something.
Yeah, I agree. It doesn't need it, does it? It doesn't. It's literally, and don't be hard on yourself in the fact that, well, I've just made a pair of earrings and it only took me 5 minutes.
Exactly. No, don't, because
it would take a professional jeweller that time as well.
Exactly. And if you actually think that is beautiful, then stop, because you can't really add to that beauty if you're perceiving it as the epitome of beauty.
I've just heard the price of these. Oh, Becky. I mean, when I agreed to come in, you know, you didn't tell me you were going to be doing deals like this. She's more than a tinker. £6.95. That's 70 pence per pair. But I have 100, did you say? I have 100. I want... Oh, 30 of them are left. So, yeah, first come, first serve. I can't say any fairer than that. Good luck, Deborah, Karen, Susan, Jean, Jeannie, Angela, Angus, Jennifer, Sally, Janet, Susan in Merseyside. You have to check out. As I would do, lots of you are getting quantities of 2s and 3s of these. And all around the world getting involved. Hello, Germany. Hello to USA. Hello to Spain. Hello to New York. Hello to London, Midlothian, France. Lovely to have your company this morning. It's a spontaneous show, but I'm loving every single minute of it.
Don't you think that those places that you've just read out is indicative of either price throughout, let's say, the world, or availability?
Yeah.
I mean, trying to get that amount of sterling silver shepherd's hooks, let's say, in a craft shop, is probably nil.
Well, yeah, you'd buy
At that
them
price, definitely.
per
But
pair,
yes,
maybe.
exactly. When I first started making jewellery, I used to get my sterling silver in our fantastic jewellery quarter in the middle of Birmingham, and I was paying £2.95 for a pair then, and that's going back 14 years.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, that doesn't surprise me at all, actually. 10 pairs for 70,
Yeah, it is, it's amazing.
70p.
And don't you think as well, looking at things as basic as a jump ring and an earring finding, don't you think Caroline is sourcing superlative silver, the quality?
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's 925, but it's something to do with the finish on them, which is mind-blowingly gorgeous.
Well, talking about mind-blowingly gorgeous.
That's got to go with these earrings, hasn't it?
It's a star buy, and it is in one of your favourite shapes. Our merchandiser manager watches the trends, and apparently cubes
Yeah, they are.
are one of your favourites, and now I can see why. Beautiful, with sterling silver, spaces in between. It's a star buy. Work shouldn't be this much fun.
No, it shouldn't.
Shouldn't be this much fun. These are beautiful. And I know that we've just literally been waxing lyrical about the fact that with amber and sterling silver, same applies with the sterling silver events actually. I think the reason why I love them so much is because you're guaranteed to make very professional pieces of jewellery. I'm not a wire worker. I'm not somebody that can do seed beading or anything like that. But I'll have a go. Don't get me wrong, and I'll have good fun trying. But if I'm looking for something that I can gift, I want it to look like it is a quality piece of jewellery.
Definitely.
And this is the type of component that I would actually be leaning towards. Have in the back of your mind, whenever I bring you an amber strand, have in the back of your mind the fact that, these could each individually have been a pendant or a charm, in which case it would have been, at our prices, I'm going to say probably £7.95 rock bottom, but £7.95, £7.95, £7.95, £7.95, $7. Do you see where I'm coming from? That makes strands. You're effectively purchasing a parcel of amber as opposed to just one component. So they do tend to be much more considered. However, this is a brand new introduction. We have a fantastic relationship with Marius over in Poland. He's very excited about this weekend. And the products that we've actually selected for you. They are sterling silver spaces in between, so please do not discard those. Use them in your design or alternative designs. That's up to you. They're 2mm in their size. The length of the strand is 20 centimetres, and you've got your wonderful multicolours. So cherry amber. Cherry amber in cubes in particular I love, because you've got that large, you mentioned it, Linda, you've got that large table almost, which absorbs even more light, which kind of gives it even more ability to glow that beautiful crimson red.
Yeah, and there's something about daylight and incandescent light and even fluorescent light that brings something out differently in amber.
Yeah.
There's a different sort of, I think in incandescent light, say firelight or candlelight, the glow is right in the middle and coming outwards.
Yeah. Oh, it does. I agree. It's amazing how it does that, how the light almost begins to start at the heart of the gemstone. How many do I have of these then, Becky? Oh, 96, but it's one of the few cube strands. In fact, is it the only cube strand that I have this morning? I think it is, yeah. So the only cube strand that we have. Use your toggles. So imagine just using that on flex right wire. I say flex right because I personally think it's deserving of that. Yeah. Pop one of your toggle clasps that we brought you a few moments ago. What was it for? $6.95.
Yes.
That's crazy, isn't it? So literally just restrand those together. You don't need any other additions other than a couple of crimps and some beading wire. Yeah, definitely. $39.95.
It's just really wearable, isn't it? So contemporary. I mean, I honestly think that first and foremost, I'd make a bracelet out of that. Probably rosary linked bracelet.
I'd use 3.
Yeah, you can use 3 as sort of on the popcorns.
Yeah, on your slider bracelets. So look at that.
Stack of bracelets. You could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's a piece of jewellery straight away. On your featherweight headpins.
Yep.
Perfect. Oh, on your amber headpins that you had a few moments ago.
Yeah,
That's not
absolutely.
even your price though. As I said, this is an introduction. $39.95, and I will count them as well because I want you to have in the back of your mind the whole time that you see our amber strands that this, you are not just buying. I hate the word strand. I don't think we'll ever do away with it. I've been kind of a sort of objecting to it for many years. But for me, this is a parcel of amber. It's so much more than a strand. Yes, they are stranded so that you can actually work with them, but it's a parcel. That's what you're buying here.
Look at that.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. You're loving them together.
I love that, like that, yeah. That, I would consider doing that in a ladder weave.
Oh, lovely. That'd be beautiful.
It'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
How much is that each? £1.15 per amber. And that's not counting the sterling silver that you've actually got on this as well.
Well, if you go into these sort of gem and crystal shops, you know, that you get a lot in the sort of countryside or by the sea, don't you? These sort of big, and you go in there and look at, they've always got amber.
Yeah.
Always got amber. And they will have the big chunks of amber and etc., but they'll also always have a little amount of jewellery. And quite often they will have the contemporary look. And a pair of those in earrings, again, you're looking around £40–50.
Yeah.
Because, again, as Ella said earlier as well, it's so easy to get faux, unknowingly get faux.
There is much synthetic out there, amber, because resin, basically they use resin and they use gold leaf or silver leaf, and it looks now identical. But yeah, imagine those suspended from the shepherd hooks that you've just bought on a head pin. You wouldn't see those at £30 in a pair of earrings. You wouldn't. Categorically, they'd be more like £60–70, if not more.
Well, amber's got this sort of its own marketing in a way, hasn't it? Because it's millions and millions of years. It's got a real mega story.
Which, by the way, I'm very aware of the fact that I haven't spoken about that yet, but I'm so caught up in each of these new items. During your deal of the day, I'll talk particularly, which is happening in an hour's time. It is the largest free-form amber that I've ever seen. Wow. Now, this is Liam launched it. I actually bought it from Liam when I was at home because I saw the first free form. I dialed through in exactly the same way that, you know, you will do for this one. It's sold out in how many seconds? 53 seconds. So this is, you know, this is what you would find in a museum. This is, you know, it's not been faceted. This is a natural, amazing sort of formation shape. So we have how many? 160. But the one I actually have at home is nowhere near as big as this. Nowhere near. Isn't it fascinating?
It is fascinating. The more you look, the more you see.
Do you know what? Yeah, exactly. And this is the kind of thing, I know we've got to go to a break, but it's the kind of thing that I can imagine almost initiating careers. And I'll talk some more about that just after this break.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
So what I meant, Jewellery Makers, was I've heard the story with Opal and I've heard the story with Larimar. So Herman, who you met with us here at Jewellery Maker, how he travelled to the Dominican Republic, found Larimar or bought a Larimar, I should say, and that was it. That was his entire destiny, his entire career. So when I look at a freeform like this, which is your deal of the day, I imagine, the excitement sort of being switched on in someone's brain to turn this into maybe, I don't know, a gemology career. Who knows? I just find it absolutely fascinating. Amazing. It's your deal of the day. It's the largest freeform piece of amber that we've ever actually brought to you here at Jewellery Makers. It's happening. We've got just over 100, did you say? Just over, under. 160, I beg your pardon. But they sold out last time that they came to air in less than a minute. So yeah, coming your way, Jewellery Makers at 11 o'clock. We've got the penguin, we've got the teddy bear, we've got the robin, we've got the Christmas pud. And we're going to start with the penguin. I love him. I think he's so cute. So we asked you earlier on, what do you think he's thinking? If you could have a little sort of caption bubble, what would he be saying? Angela thinks, oh dear, January diet.
Love it.
I've been saying that all year round, don't worry about it. Don't beat yourself up. Don't beat yourself up. Yeah. That's good, Angela. There are only 98 of this little chappy, but he has got the most adorable little expression, hasn't he?
It's the way his little sort of flippers are there, sort of a bit...
Aren't they
sort of-
amazing creatures?
Yeah, you know, that has been designed so fluidly that we can have a conversation about him.
They're the most clumsy of bird.
They look clumsy, but they're not.
On land?
Yeah, you see them falling out, and then when they dive into the ocean, and they're so fast.
He's adorable. And let's be honest, penguins, dolphins, butterflies, they're some of the most popular of animals, aren't they? But he does almost look like...
No, what he's doing, he says, "I'm really sorry, I didn't do it."
It wasn't me. No. I didn't drop the egg.
I didn't fry it.
Because they can't, can they?
No.
If they drop the egg, it's that cold.
Yeah.
That literally...
Yeah, absolutely.
Which is what happened to Happy Feet.
Yeah. Well, that's got to be true then, hasn't it?
Yeah. 24 by 12 millimeters. The detail, you've got the oxidization on the, with his feathers. There's lots of different types of penguins. And I imagine this is the emperor penguin, isn't it? Do you know how big an emperor penguin is?
Huge.
They stand about 1 metre tall. I find that fascinating. But they're just a fascinating species as well, and definitely an awareness like your bumblebees, etc., of our need to sort of hold on to and look after such species as well. I think David Attenborough has recently written about the emperor penguins. So this is going to fly out the door, if you pardon the pun. I don't think they can actually fly, can they?
Funny, isn't it?
No, they can't actually fly.
Swim out the door.
They're going to waddle out the door. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece, and he's making me smile. And think about the reaction here in the studio. That I've only just seen him this morning, and every single time that we've picked him up, it's prompted a conversation.
Exactly. He almost looks to me. You holding him like that? Look at him now, and he almost looks like an old Chinese scholar. You see that little bun on his head with the little... I can just see him doing scholarly... What are you laughing at? He looks like a Chinese scholar, and he's thinking, what am I going to write? What poem am I going to write today?
I like that. I like that our brains work...
differently.
So different. I just see like a really, really plump penguin. A beautifully plump penguin. Who's got really cute feet too. So we are going to take it under £20, Becky says. I'll turn him round as well. Sorry, excuse me, just going to look at...
Now he looks more like a Chinese scholar.
If I turn him round, look. It's like, do you mind?
I tell you,
I am not plump.
His little feet going.
They're so cute, aren't they?
Like that,
this on the amber bracelet that you had a few moments ago. I can see why Marius absolutely loved the collection that we're bringing to you. It was definitely the penguin was brought up in our meeting sort of prior this week just gone, but I hadn't actually physically seen him until now. He's just beautiful, charming, isn't he? He's actually charming, and he makes you smile. Under £20, yeah, you're loving him too. Whether you wear him as a pendant, whether you choose to put him on a charm, whichever. He's quite big. Yeah, he's 24 millimetres in his height, and he's got a really nice sort of curvy tummy as well. So there's big amber in the centre there.
He'd actually, dare I say, he's very durable.
Yeah.
On a bag charm, on a nice bag.
Lovely. There we go. Is that okay?
You can't talk now. You're strangling him.
There you go. I'll put you back like that. Oh, he looks shy, doesn't he? When he's actually turning around on the Lazy Susan. Shy. He's shy.
He's going,
Mum,
come and find me.
Gorgeous, gorgeous little expression.
Oh, look, you see, can you see on that VT there, as it comes round, you can see how the sort of flipper, wing type flipper, is actually raised off of the amber, which again is attention to design. But you'll see it now. Look there.
He's so beautiful, and I think he's definitely going to be a sellout, Jewellery Makers. You're loving the penguin. Yeah, bumblebees. Let's think. Bumblebees, dolphins. We've seen this on Etsy. Wow, reduced from $34.95, which is actually very good. On a chain. £65 on a chain.
Yeah, well, yes, yeah.
And that's not a bad price.
No, it's not.
And it doesn't have a bail or anything like that. It's literally on a jump ring. Oh, sorry, it does have a bail on a chain. So £65. I mean, we're £19.95, and it will take, if you've stumbled across Jewellery Maker this Saturday morning and you've found us, okay, what's this all about? How do I turn that into a piece of jewellery? You need a jump ring and you need a sterling silver. It's a world exclusive, but yet one of the most popular, I think, animals, just because and seals, they're another one, aren't they? They're really, because they're just
they
lovely.
Personality,
they do. Personality's the word.
Yeah, they use personality.
And you can get penguins in different... Do you know penguins are in South Africa as well?
I've seen them in South Africa.
Have you?
Yeah.
On the beach?
Yeah, we went to a place called Boulder Bay, which is on the way to the Cape. And that's where I was told the penguins were. So we got out of the car, we walked across these rocks, and there they were. And it was in the breeding season. And they are so jealous of their eggs. I mean, I don't know how they can waddle off and come back to the right egg.
No.
But obviously there's
I forget where I put my car sometimes.
Yes, absolutely. But they do. But this one penguin had gone off. Presumably this was the female. And the male had sort of... I don't know what he'd done, but honestly, imagine this picture. He sort of moved away from the egg, not far, away from the egg. This is the absolute truth. The female came back, slapped him. Literally, it wasn't a slap like, what do you think you're doing? It was to push him back on the egg.
Get back on your egg.
It was.
I need you for 1 minute. You can almost hear the conversation.
A little video of that couple. Unfortunately, it was after the event, but it was hilarious.
Oh, they're funny, aren't they? They're funny. I like rock penguins, the ones that I make an amazing pile of rocks to catch the attention of the ladies.
Yeah,
do you like my rocks?
Yeah, it's the Stonehenge penguin, that one.
Look at my rocks. Yeah, giving it that, giving the eye. We're going to move on to the teddy bear. I need to buy this because I know that I've got one little lady at home that would absolutely adore this.
Absolutely. Yeah, I've got 4 of them.
Yeah? Well, there we go.
All 4.
There's 5 sold straight away.
Yeah.
Actually, I need 2 because my cousin's expecting her first baby. This would be a really nice present, wouldn't it? For the birth of the baby.
Absolutely, yeah. A friend of my daughter's had twins yesterday morning. I mean, they are quite premature, but they're doing well. And one's only £1.10 and the other's £3.3, 2 little girls, but they're doing really well.
Isn't it fascinating? My best friend had a premature baby, and Poppy was very tiny. I think she was £2.
Yeah.
And I remember going to the neonatal clinic, and you think,
you can't imagine.
No, but they're very resilient.
Yeah.
So beautiful gift, I think, for a newborn. Yeah. But to be honest, anybody that who doesn't love a teddy bear?
Just particularly this time of year. I mean, just look at that little face. Again, personality.
I want to grab hold of his cheeks.
Yeah, and go, boo.
Yeah. Oh, and he's holding a lovely heart amber there. How many do we have of this one? 97. He is brand new, though, Jewellery Makers.
He's like a Care Bear.
He is a bit like a Care... Oh, yes.
There's that heart.
So now, I used to love Care Bears. Yeah. They've made a revival, haven't they? Yeah. They've got like a little heart on their bottom, haven't they?
Yeah.
But a bear is such a childlike image, but one that I don't think we ever grow out of.
No, I don't think so, because I think actually they come under the term of collectibles as well, don't they? Bears?
Yeah. I've got a teddy bear at home that was my dad's when he was 3 years old.
Do you know, any old bear like that, I like to see them sort of threadbare and that. Loved. I don't want to see them like just taken out of the box.
Pristine. No, they've got to be balding.
Exactly.
Yeah, balding slightly.
Yeah.
He's going to be well loved, isn't he? Pop him onto the charm bracelet, pop him onto a sterling silver chain, stretchy bracelet, don't forget as well. You have these coming up a little bit later on. So if you wanted to make, I don't know, just something really simple on some elastic, get hold of your amber, pop that on a stretchy bracelet for especially for the younger generation.
And that's it, yeah, just a jump ring.
That's all you would need.
Yeah, I mean, if you bring over the little silver charm and you can sort of hide the star. You know, the silver bracelet, the silver Rolo linky one.
Yes, sorry.
And you could take the star off if you wanted to.
You could pop him there.
And pop him there, or just make that bracelet.
Or attach him to the bracelet.
Attach him to the bracelet.
1995. I had just under 100 of these. We're going to do the robin next. And again, like feathers, really, robins have lots of poignant meanings, don't they? The robin redbreast.
Yes.
So many believe that it is your loved ones coming to visit.
Yeah.
I think it's a classic Christmas image.
Well, I've got 2 pairs of robins because they're monogamous. They they stay together.
I never knew that.
Yeah, they're monogamous. They stay together for life. And I mean, these 4 I've had in my garden now, something coming up to 5 or 6 years. But I was my husband is building, or is going to have built, a posh shed for a railway track he's going to be eventually doing.
Ooh.
And we were down there the other day, and the one pair of robins were there, and they come up so close to us.
They're almost
and
tame.
My husband had given them some seeds, and they ignored them. And I said, "Hang on a minute, I know what these are the 2 that eat." And I went into the house. I bought a biscuit of Weetabix down. And these
just dry?
Yeah, these are the Weetabix robins.
So they're very fussy, your robins, then.
I mean, I know I shouldn't feed them on things like that, but they love Weetabix.
What? Why?
I don't know. I have absolutely no idea.
No. Why can't you feed them that? So
well, I suppose there's salt and there might be bits and bobs in there that really, I suppose, but they enjoyed it. So
exactly,
and I only get one once every month. So.
We are meant to have a particularly harsh winter as well. So
there's lots of berries, aren't there?
Yeah. So I think definitely, and robins in particular, they're just so beautiful, aren't they? I don't know how many different countries they're native to, but they're very much here in the UK, you know, robins all year round, really, you see them, but sort of in particular in the winter months, don't you? And we also believe that they are, when a robin pops along, we have one here in Ivy House that always pops along, that you say hello to, because it's meant to be.
They're so friendly.
It's meant to be sort of your loved ones.
They can be really aggressive with each other as well. I've watched these 2 bashing goodness knows what out of each other as well. They can be quite aggressive. I said, it's just a Weetabix, I'll go and get another one.
All right, we'll get another Weetabix. Calm down. Should be 1995. Oh, the detail with him. The detail. And it is the perfect bird, actually, to be transformed into a robin redbreast, don't you think? 14.95. I love that. I mean, if you're looking for something that is, you know, perfect for Christmas and you want it to be definitely sort of Christmas relevant, then I think you found it here. He's beautiful, isn't he?
He's stunning. I mean, if you watch robins as well, I think out of all the birds, they have this little hop, don't they? And he's just in that sort of, that stance of that little hopping.
There we go. I mean, that is so lifelike, it's untrue.
Yeah.
You know, freshly fallen snow, and you just see these little feet, don't you? Little feet. And that's the robin hopping across the surface of them, because they're tiny, tiny little birds. I knew you'd love these. I knew you would. The bear is very close to selling out. Is that right? Very close to. How about the penguin? About 20 of the penguin left. We've got the Christmas bud. Christmas bud.
Christmas bud. Christmas bud.
Hence why I never have wine the night before a show. I never ever do, but I didn't expect to be last night. So we had a bit of the Chateauneuf de Pape.
All right, Chateauneuf de Pape.
Yes, and here I am. Here I am. Yes, we have got a stag, a beautiful stag pendant.
Yes.
We've got the wolves coming up as well. It's Christmas presents in amber. We've got the strands to bring you. We've got your deal of the day to bring you as well. The deal of the day is going to be mega. Honestly, to be honest, the whole event, I can't wait to bring you those strands, because I want some of those as well. But lots of items are selling out. If you actually look on our website, if there's lots of reds, sold out. Certainly some are very, very, very close to doing that. You have to be quite quick. You do have to be quite quick during an amber weekend. I had how many of the robin? 97. Half the stock has gone, so June, London, Yorkshire, another June in Ceredigion, hello to you Gloucestershire, hello to you Jennifer, people on the phone, and stay where you are. It's busy today, but do stay where you are. Bear with us, just because I move on doesn't mean you haven't been successful. So what are we going to do next? Let's do the Christmas pud. Now, here's a question for you. It's a very, very important question. Are you a brandy butter, a cream, or a custard?
Do you really want to know the answer to that?
Yeah.
I'm not brandy butter, but cream and custard, and on the second helping, ice cream.
Oh, now you're talking.
Yeah.
I do like Christmas pudding, but only a small amount.
Yeah.
I can't eat much.
Have you
but
ever-
then ladles of custard.
Have you ever fried it in butter?
Oh, no.
Oh my goodness, Boxing Day, you fry it in butter, it's gorgeous.
That sounds good.
Oh, it is good.
I might as well get that Christmas pudding
Yeah.
and literally just stick it right
Yeah,
there.
exactly, why not? Yeah, no, you won't enjoy it then. It'll eventually end up there, but enjoy it first.
Oh, Christmas isn't Christmas without a Christmas pudding, is it? It's not. It's not. I do like it, but I have to.
Oh, I think, yeah, it's so
my
rich.
custard to pudding ratio
Yeah.
is out of kink, shall we say? So out of kink.
Out of sync.
Well, that as well. It could be. You could say sink.
It all depends how much brandies was in the Christmas pudding as to whether it's kink or sink.
So this is a really beautiful pendant, and it's got that lovely ribbon on the top there.
Yeah, this is sort of Victoriana, isn't it? A Christmas pudding.
And I can remember certainly the days of my mum used to make the Christmas pudding probably like through the springtime, I think, and then you'd have it on Christmas Day, and there would always be that 2p. It was 2p we used to always put in it. It's a childlike memory, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so. Yeah.
So lovely. And of course, a symbol of Christmas. This is the only amber event that you have this side of Christmas. So if you are looking at these thinking, yeah, I'll get that for Christmas, and hoping that it'll be on another day, unfortunately, it's going to be the other side of Christmas now. They're more of a quarterly showcase or quarterly weekend. £14.95. Oh, a beautiful pud with the ribbon on the top. Lovely. So do you do the brandy butter and the flames?
Definitely do the flames. I've tried.
Not brandy butter, sorry, the brandy on the top.
Yeah, the brandy and the flames. Yeah, I've tried sort of a few different ways of doing that, but apparently the most successful one is a sort of a little sort of ladle. Well, it doesn't have to be little to be truthful.
A big ladle.
With vodka, and set that alight in the ladle, and then put it over the pud, and apparently that is really successful. So I haven't tried that one yet, but I will.
To do that.
I'll try that one. Because I've got loads of brandy in my Christmas puddings anyway, so...
So,
Yeah.
might as well chuck in some vodka then.
Yeah.
It's definitely the time of year where you can do all things like that.
I will not drive at all, by any means, at all on Christmas Day,
No,
in
nor
any
me.
way, shape or form. And it's not for the alcohol intake with a glass, it's the Christmas cake, the trifle, and the Christmas pudding, and the mince pies.
Well, yeah,
They're loaded.
the sheer volume of food, I think, means that I'm not
it's
going to drive
the
it.
sheer volume of alcohol that goes into all of that
Yeah.
with me.
Love it. Number... Oh, right, let's bring you some gorgeous strands. I agree, I'm one of those. I'll get dressed up for Christmas dinner and then I'm straight back into my comfies afterwards. Oh, look at this.
Superb.
Again, rock in a hard place right now. I so want to be with you, Jewellery Makers, but I also really want to be adding this to my basket because I know these are very popular. It's 10 mil, so 10 mil rounds. Hang on, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12... 14, 16, 18, 20. So that is 20 big pieces of jewellery. You know, just to put it into perspective, and don't think I'm saying that he's small at all, because he's not. But, you know, that could have been 20 of these penguins.
Yeah, easily.
So you are buying, genuinely, a parcel of amber in this lovely... It's almost like a Madeira lemon amber sort of colour, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Very golden, with the flashes of your inclusions internally, which come from, and I will talk about it during your deal of the day, how it forms the history of the gemstone. I know I haven't really sort of mentioned it thus far, but I will. But beautiful. This strand is right up my street. It's a gemstone which is very wearable. It's lightweight. I'm thinking Marla style necklaces.
Oh, yes.
That would be lovely.
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
because there's like Marla size, a significant meaning type of piece of jewellery, as is amber. It's got lots of myths and legends, hasn't it?
It has indeed. It has. It's a gemstone that has been written about by Pliny the Elder. It's been written about him. It's a gemstone that was... many people, Greek mythology, actually think that Phaethon, the son of Helios, the sun god, that he actually produced this gemstone. So yeah, very, very historical. So to get hold of this entire strand, beautiful, 20 centimetre length, £49.95. So that is what, £2, just over £2 each. Is that right? £2.50 per amber.
I mean, that doesn't stack up when you think that this really is a depleting product, isn't it? I mean, it's a depleting gemstone in many, many ways. Although it's millions and millions of years old, the trees don't exist anymore that originally produced the majority of the amber that we've got.
There is I think there's one variety of tree that still produces amber, but you think about it this way, it takes millions of years. So we are going to run out of amber at some point.
Yeah, of course.
I'm not saying immediately, but yes, it will be one of those gemstones that at some point in the future there won't be any. It'll be some which is going through that process again, but like I said, we definitely won't see it in our lifetime.
I think it's more down to Mother Nature than most gemstones anyway, because we're waiting, particularly Baltic amber, we're waiting for it to be washed up by the ocean and things like that, aren't we? We're not necessarily sort of digging for it.
Well, that's it. Much of it probably is
we're waiting,
in the sea, out at sea. Okay, it is time for a star buy, Jewellery Makers. It's going to be what? Oh, the presents! The best part about Christmas, I think, is actually the gifting. It's not the receiving, it's the gifting.
I agree with you.
I love that part.
Yeah,
okay, well, these are beautiful. Little amber Christmas presents wrapped up in sterling silver. Do you know what I've just noticed? Look. Surprise.
Oh, how beautiful.
Oh!
What's that?
It says, for you. Surprise for you.
Oh, how precious.
Oh, now we've got them in the different colours. These are, if you got that charm bracelet, you need one of these.
Definitely.
You definitely do. So can you see?
Oh, I like them on earrings as
So
well.
that says, for you. And if I turn it round, surprise.
Oh, how gorgeous.
That is the sweetest.
Oh,
little.
that's beautiful. They, in my book, they have to be earrings, first and foremost. Have to be.
If you got, and if you got those cube head pins.
Yes.
What do you want to do with these?
Yes, I mean, because that sort of, the jump ring part of it is on the back elevation, you're going to get the full profile of, on that drop. If you imagine that dropping, you'll get the full profile on it. You'll get some 3D-esque, even more so than if it was coming through the centre. That's attention to detail. That's somebody, again, looking at it and working out in their mind which is the best presentation of designing the attachment part.
Yeah, thinking about that.
Yeah, because also if that was on a chain, that is going to sit so nicely and flushed against the neckline, isn't it?
You've got these coming up.
They're divine.
Aren't they gorgeous? I think I'd want to cluster them together. Little bunch of presents on one sterling silver chain. I'm not surprised that you're buying big quantities of these. I think they are absolutely adorable.
They're unique, actually, aren't they?
Yes. Again, for those of you that have just joined us, Marius, who is one of our supplier of amber from the Baltic region of Poland, he actually said about this weekend, it is your finest amber weekend yet, and I totally wholeheartedly agree.
Thank you.
These are 7 by 10 millimeters. How many have I got then, Becky? How many have we got? 97. And that makes me question the fact, why 97? We'd have bought 100 if given the chance. So where have those 3 gone? Probably been snapped up by somebody in the process. And I can't say I blame them either. I mean, they really are beautiful. Yeah, little Christmas Day, everyone wears Christmas Day earrings, right?
Absolutely.
Oh, they'd be lovely.
But, you know, I mean, I do, but I put on the cheap and cheerfuls.
Yeah.
On, you know, the fun ones. But then if you're going somewhere up to the, you know, up to the Christmas Day, the parties and that, how conversation lifting those are, because people will spot that.
Yeah.
And think,
the detail.
How beautiful.
Look how detailed the bow is on the top. I can't even tie a bow that beautifully, let alone make it in sterling silver. I'm just under 100. We've got people getting quantities of 6s, 4s. Don't blame you.
Definitely.
Pardon? What do our Jewellery Maker viewers know that I don't? Really? It says surprise for you, engraved into the actual present itself. Oh, that is lovely.
I really applaud the finishing touches on these. It's like when you just noticed it when you picked them up, you were looking for a present, which is exquisite,
Yeah,
etc. And then you noticed that.
I did.
You
Yeah,
know,
because I didn't know that was on there.
Yeah, exactly. Isn't that brilliant?
Yeah, it's like it keeps on giving, doesn't it?
Exactly.
So beautiful. And yes, of course, we've got our Christmas hats on right now. We're kind of thinking about Christmas presents, but this could be birthdays. You might know somebody that's celebrating a 16th or an 18th or a 21st or any birthday for that matter. Really nice gift for that.
To be honest, it covers Christmas to just because, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's definitely.
Absolutely, I think so. Just a nice little sentiment to them. And they will be any item of jewellery that you wish. You could wear it on a charm bracelet, you could wear just one on a pen. In fact, how sweet would that be? Just on a really fine chain. Yeah. So you always say about your daughter likes to wear quite petite jewellery.
Yeah, but I think that would look really nice on a fine. I'd like to see it on a fine Rolo chain, I think, in a perfect world. A very fine Rolo chain. But can you imagine, if you're going to friends for Christmas, or going to friends for Christmas lunch or whatever, don't you think that's the perfect gift?
Ah, instead of a bottle of wine?
Oh, definitely.
Take something like that.
And less money, probably.
Probably.
Than a reasonably nice bottle of
Absolutely.
wine. Yeah.
Can I just say, Jewellery Makers, there is a slight wait on the phone lines. It's about 2 minutes, so please stay where you are. We are busy today, and we know you are there. You can still get that. But the good thing is, don't abandon those calls. You're already in place to get the next colour then. Which one? The lemon. Oh, I want all of these.
Okay.
I just think on one big jump ring, so this is where the different sizes of jump rings come into situation. You know, if you got a larger jump ring, you could put them all on one. On a really lovely chainmail bracelet, stretchy bracelet, necklace. Or maybe you're thinking, I've got 3 sisters or I've got 3 best friends. It's the same present, the same
Nice.
gift, but with a slight variation of.
Absolutely. I mean, going right outside the box, I have got I've got a large version of this, but I've also got a small Swarovski crystal sleigh, really small, with a tiny little Rudolph separately from it, and I can those would just sit in the sleigh.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
And when your husband does that railway track, you can put him on there and he can sort of just, deliver all of these.
Of course. Good idea.
That's beautiful. So, we're going to match the price, really? Under £10, Jewellery Makers. I mean, this goes to show, this is why I get so excited about Amber weekends, why I love them. This is one of my favourite weekends that we actually offer you here at Jewellery Makers, because I know I buy a lot, but that's because these are the items that I'm thinking of, well, that's for that person, and I know they're going to love them.
Yeah, exactly.
They're really, really beautiful.
Yeah. And you could truthfully trawl the high streets throughout the whole of the country with that in mind and never, ever find it.
Well, that's true. Many items are, very unique to us here at Jewellery Makers. I'm not saying that you won't find it anywhere at all, but yeah. So, in fact, let's have a little look. Let's have a look, see if we can find anything like this. So, Amber. Oh, Oh, Becky's just had a look, she says. No, yeah, there's nothing, is there? Just, oh, hang on a minute. That's because I didn't put present in. Hang on a minute. Amber present. So you found some just in sterling silver, but not with amber. Yeah, well, it is quite a bespoke. Yeah, same. You know,
I think you go a long way before you
up.
find anything that it's so intricate as well that I think possibly it will be relatively unique, because I can't think of many people who think about doing that, especially with that surprise for you on it.
It's just lovely, and again with the strands that we've got coming up, just sterling silver chain. This I can imagine like a little girl wearing this or something like that.
Yeah, well, I think mum and daughter.
Yes,
very much.
So let's bring you the cherry. They're very sweet. I'm going to do some shopping today.
I know. I hope there's some left though.
Hopefully. So again, have we only got 100? 74.
No, well, we won't. Oh, gosh, I'm trying to work out how many I'd need. In an imperfect world, I need 3. In the perfect world, I need 7.
Because you can think of 7 people.
Oh, immediately.
I mean, but how lovely. And I wouldn't just stop wearing this on Christmas Day. It's the kind of thing that I would add. Wear all year round.
Definitely.
Lovely on a charm bracelet, because we tend to gift charms, you know, around this time of year, or birthdays or celebrations of. So it's just a really, I bet you if you go into any of those charm shops, you will find presents. Not necessarily amber, but you will find like a present charm, won't you?
Yeah, you will.
Because it's, you can see.
I've got some enamelled ones.
Yeah. But what are they going to be priced at? 25, 30 pounds?
Easily.
Easily?
Yes. Yeah.
Are they sterling silver?
Nope.
Possibly not.
No,
are they including a gemstone that is up to 50 million years of age? Possibly. Probably not. You know? Are they also under £10?
No, all of those, add that to that to that to that, doesn't make £10.
No, exactly. I remember going into, and I'm sorry, please don't ever think that I'm talking down of these shops, because the fact I have bought from them myself, but, and I'm not making comparisons, because to be honest, they don't sell amber. You know, this is genuine amber, but, you know, and their designs are brilliant, but I saw once a bracelet that they really caught my attention. It was gold plated. I don't even know if it was gold plated sterling silver, to be truthful, but it was all bumblebee inspired. I went in, I loved it that much, and went in and asked the question, how much is that bracelet? And it was one that they've kind of made up, £550. So I did the old awkward sidestep out of the shop again. I was like, love it, love it.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'll
have a
just check.
think.
Yeah.
That kind of that kind of situation. But something like this, if they did actually do the genuine gemstones, they would not be under £10. Categorically, no way.
Well, no, it doesn't equate, does it? I mean, that doesn't look as if it should be, let alone the fact that it is. I mean, I'd have thought £25 for that at Jewellery Maker was an incredibly good price. And that's just Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, exactly.
What's the base like now? Just so that. Look at that.
The detail.
The detail on that. That is gorgeous.
I've got to move on. We're 20 minutes away from your deal of the day, Jewellery Makers. 20 minutes. Now this caught your attention. And lots of you have messaged in about the stag pendant. Now, it is, we're going to play it a little bit earlier, very majestic. Have you ever seen one in real life? I remember driving back from Wales once, back to obviously where I live now, and I was on a dual carriageway, and it's just, I drive around the outskirts of the Forest of Dean, and just as you pass one of Her Royal Highness's houses or something like that. I don't know. There's in the Forest of Dean, ER is actually written in the colours of the trees. I remember it was quite dark. It was night time, and thinking, what was that? A huge stag was just stood on the side of the road. This beautiful, massive, majestic creature. They are regarded as the guardians of the forest.
Yeah, I mean, there was a television programme called it, but I think that television programme's title covered that, which was Monarch of the Glen,
Yes.
isn't it? I mean,
Yes.
that's exactly what it is.
Such a beautiful, beautiful creature.
Stunning.
Here it
And
is.
the detail in it. Look the way the head is being held, and those antlers and that body there. It's just perfect.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we love them. They're beautiful, they're majestic, they're elegant, they're strength, they're protection, all of those things. But they're also very fashionable at the moment. There's a lot of stag motifs
It has
everywhere.
been for a few years now.
Yeah.
In soft furnishings and things,
Yeah.
hasn't there?
Yeah, on your bedding and things like that. How many do we have then, Becky?
I'd love one of these.
97. Do you know what? I want to buy one of these. I need a jump ring, and then I'm going to get maybe chainmail either side to go around the top of a whiskey decanter for my husband.
Oh, wow.
Wouldn't
I
that be
love
nice?
that idea. Oh, that's
Well-
given me a fantastic idea.
If we're lucky, Linda, because it is also a star buy.
Oh, well, boy. Oh, look at him. He's just so beautiful.
He really is beautiful, isn't he? So whether it be in a necklace, look at the detail of the sterling silver. Let me just show you around firstly. Look at that. The finish, even on the reverse. I mean, that's beautiful, as it is. All of those inclusions within amber is what you want.
Yes.
Actually, the more inclusions makes the amber more valuable. And they come from tiny sort of fragments which might well have been flora, fauna, plants, insects, all of those things that have been basically encased within this, what was ancient tree resin that has naturally gone over that fossilization process. So this is millions of years old. But you know, when you look at a design and you just think, perfect.
Well, exactly. It's perfect in every way. Is the, I can't quite see it from, you know where the stag's coming from, the bezel around?
Let me take them off there.
He seems to be sort of just growing from that. There's no gap, look.
No, he does. It's
He
always...
seems to be one piece of silver, and he seems to be growing from that, which is perfect.
He is absolutely beautiful.
He is majestic.
Jewellery, but I really want to make, you know,
Yeah,
you get
I like
like the
that.
whiskey, brandy, those kind of things that you put over a bottle or a decanter.
Yeah.
I really want to.
Lovely
My
idea.
husband's a whiskey drinker.
I mean,
and
yeah, I
think
love whiskey, but also it's a lovely for brandy as well, for like an
Yes.
Armagnac, a deep golden Armagnac brandy. would be
Oh,
lovely.
you're loving this, Jewellery Makers. I wish I had more. There's 97. We're going to miss out, Linda.
Wow.
Imagine with a bit of chainmail, even onto ribbon. Oh. I do love it, and he's brand new. He's brand new. He has never been on our screens before. It's a big amber. This is so a big piece of amber. I'll never forget. And you know what? For that moment that I drove past, I wasn't going particularly fast, and he was not even slightly fazed by my presence.
Well,
so
he looks as if he wouldn't be. He looks as if he's standing on a ridge.
they're enormous.
Over a glen, sort of surveying everything.
They do. It's that image that you can see.
As you say, the monarch of the gang of stags.
There's 3-minute wait on the phone line, so if you can shop with us via the app, that will be much quicker, or the app or the website, whichever you wish. 3 minutes. We knew that it was going to be busy, and I knew as soon as I saw this that you gravitated towards this first, didn't you?
definitely.
That it was going to be popular because you know it's the stag as well is often gifted to the. I don't want to say sort of the leader of the family, but the person that often actually is seen to look after one's family.
If we put it in the sort of Scottish thing and just say it's the sort of the stag is very much with the tartan, isn't it?
Yeah.
And with the whole, you know, majesty of that, you know, going back, you know, hundreds of years to what was his name?
Bruce.
Yeah, and the one that there was a big film of.
William Wallace.
That's the one, William Wallace. What was he called?
Braveheart.
Braveheart.
yeah.
That's what I see. I say I thought of Braveheart, but I couldn't think of his name.
Yeah.
But that's sort of, it's that iconic symbol of everything that is majestic.
And even down to, you know, like even if you turn it into the Disney film Bambi, you know, that scene where he sort of almost scoops Bambi up somewhat, and you know, it's that stance that they have,
Well,
you know, how
that's
the
what I
arch
noticed.
of the neck.
That's exactly what I noticed first, is how beautifully that's been sort of sculpted into that stag. It is perfection, totally perfection.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Under £20. I so want to turn this into sort of that sort of bottle chain.
Yeah, that's an incredible idea. I really love that idea.
Oh, well, I hope we get it. If we, it's very popular. So for those of you that have it in your baskets, Elena, Nita, Anne, Yorkshire, Kathleen, Michael, Cambridgeshire, Chris, Andrew, new customer, Gail, Suzanne, and I really struggle with, for example, like men I find harder to buy for at Christmas. I don't know why.
Well, they say that about women, don't they, as well? So,
I'm sure it goes both ways. But this, I think, would just be a perfect... You could put this onto a keychain. A key ring or something like that.
I can just see a pin, a brooch pin.
Lovely.
With that dropping. You know, literally at the pin with the sort of little circles underneath the pin.
Oh, beautiful. What about attached to, I mean, they're coming back in fashion now, pocket watches. So you have the chain and this can come across.
That's Peaky Blinders for you, that is. It's all coming,
it's all back
the
in fashion.
waistcoaty things, yeah.
Oh, so actually putting it on the chain of your pocket watch. And
yes.
He would be so much more than that if you were to find him in, you know, like I say, we're thinking very much of Scotland, and I know stags are, you know.
Well, they're very English as well,
yes.
Welsh and Irish. I mean, they are generic to the British Isles, aren't they, stags? I think actually we do think more stags being more generic to the British Isles than anywhere else, don't we?
And they're certainly one of the biggest of our sort of woodland creatures out there.
There's a place nearby, just a couple of miles outside of Stratford-on-Avon, called Chalcup, and they have got stags and deer and everything. And if you go there, you see them in their full majesty. And we were lucky enough to go there when they were shedding the antlers, and that's incredible.
So what does that prove? What do they do?
They actually shed at certain times of the year. I suppose it might be a hormonal thing. I don't know, but they shed their antlers.
Okay. What, like so a layer? Almost?
Yeah. It's basically
the whole thing.
Yeah, we saw them sort of laying on the ground.
The dogs. I haven't got one.
Really?
Like Leah, last them for a long, long time.
Really, I didn't know that. I never knew that. So obviously, they grow them for the mating season.
Yeah,
they are very impressive.
And when they're sort of, is it rutting that they do? You know, and they're incredible creatures.
Just beautiful, and like I said, the guardians of the woods. We have 10 left. We have 25 in baskets. Telephone bidders, I can see you are being answered. Lots of you are multi-buying on this. So Shona, well done. Margaret, Mary, Janet, Marilyn, Moira, Carol. About 3-minute wait on the phone lines. If you listen, there's no way we can avoid that. Our call centre team are amazing. They really are. So if you can, tap the app or join us online. All the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. There's no queues there. There's no queues. I quite like to talk to people too, so I love to actually sort of, to speak to our call centre. But when I know that it's a weekend like this, I will always shop via the app if I can.
Yeah.
He will sell out. He will definitely sell out. The detail of him. Look at that face. I don't know if we can get
it's incredible,
even closer.
I mean, I think there's a continuity between all of the designs that you've brought to air this morning. They've all got that je ne sais quoi type of thing. They've all got that. They've got that comedy in the little teddy bear, and they've got that serious Monica of the Glen look there. I think that is so clever.
So beautiful. They are majestic. That is, it is the definition, isn't it?
Yeah.
A stag is a majestic, powerful, You know, you can see that wonderful masculinity just by
Absolutely. I mean,
the
you know,
image.
it's been used. That icon has been used in films for centuries. Really. Well, you know, for many years as a strength symbol.
I think it's sold out. Is that right? On the verge? Less than 10. And can I just say June, Northamptonshire, Diane, Sheridan, new customer, Elaine, Anne, Yorkshire, Kathleen, Michael, Cambridgeshire, Chris, Andrew, Suzanne, new customers. If it's in your basket, it's not going to stay there for very long because there are loads of people on the phone line. So please check them out. We knew he was good. I think we're going to miss out. It's a shame.
It is a shame, but, you know, at the end of the day...
Well done. Bless you.
Thank you.
What are we going to do now? Oh. So last of stock, we had the lemon earlier on. Well, this is lovely, isn't it? Oops. I want to turn this into macrame.
Yep. Yeah, with a sort of a sort of chestnut brown thread.
And you can just use one, can't you?
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
these are cherry ambers. Can you see that lovely glow? It's like a mahogany red. It's quite or what are they called again? Morello cherries.
Morello cherries.
Morello.
Morello cherries.
Those posh cherries.
Yeah, they're lovely though.
They are really nice, yeah, I agree. Yeah, you get that really warm... Oh, I can't... What's the word? It is a warming colour, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it's a glow as well, because I mean, if you see how the light in the studio, which is, you know, not the greatest for organics or gemstones, but look at the reflection on your hand.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of bouncing back. Last in stock opportunities. Now, we should be bringing it to you at $55.95, but last in stock. So I don't want to say the word clearance, because amber is never really clearance. It's a gemstone that I do think will definitely take one of the top spots as voted for yourselves on our New Year's... Is it Eve or New Year's Day show?
New Year's Eve.
Is it New Year's Eve?
Awards, yeah.
In the morning or in the late?
I don't know. I'm on the late, but I expect it'll all be done and dusted by then. Yeah, probably in the morning. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
Well, they might stagger them between the three
Oh,
shows.
there we go.
Yeah,
There we go. We'll soon find out.
We'll soon find out.
$39.95. It's definitely got to be up there, don't you think?
Definitely.
Along with
definitely.
opal. Oh, a lot. There's been so many amazing gemstones this year.
I think amber has just gone from strength to strength these last 2 years, and I think now, as you said, we're at the pinnacle at the moment, and I truly think there's more room. More room for manoeuvre. I mean, at quality like this, it makes me really excited for the next sort of designs.
I agree. I mean,
excited.
There's so many different directions that we can go in, but we'll always want the classics like these. We'll always want, you know, your rounds.
Absolutely, you have to. Yeah, you absolutely have to.
Because they become the foundation, I suppose, don't they?
Definitely, without a doubt. That as a stretchy bracelet is magnificent. It's like jadeite and that. It has that something.
Yeah, it does. Oh, this with jadeite, actually, if you've got jadeite in your stash. So that is a last in stock price tag, Jewellery Makers. These are big stones. Well done, well done, well done. And if you love that big statement look,
My goodness.
It's that reaction, isn't it?
Yeah, it is that reaction. It's that first reaction, isn't it?
I'd wear those as a necklace, I think.
I mean, that is mimicking the best citrine ever. Like Madeira citrine, as you said earlier.
But look, as I keep them moving, look how they almost look like magical little snow globes. It looks like it looks like those inclusions actually are floating within.
You wouldn't really, you know, knowing amber, the gemstone that it is, the organic gemstone that it is, you wouldn't expect it to glitter, but it does.
I want these. I really want these. I think I'd knot them.
Flecks of gold.
Yeah, knot them maybe with some pearls and just wear them around the neckline. It's a nice, lovely gemstone to wear around the neckline and in the ear because of its lightweight presence. It's not an intrusive gemstone. Look at that colour. It really is wow, isn't it? And you're so right, it's got Madeira warmth.
It has got that sort of Madeira warmth to it, but I can just see a big nucleated pearl. within that. A really
Ooh.
big Baroque nucleated pearl with those.
Lovely. Graphics alive, already been snapped up, last in stock opportunities. They are big pearl, I almost said pearls, they're big ambers. And don't forget that this is an organic gemstone, so it has literally formed from a living organism. In this case, it is actually a type of pine tree that millions of years ago. It's natural protective. What they actually do is they produce. We know trees will produce a sap. They do that to protect themselves from maybe something that is.
Well, it's an injury, basically, isn't it? If they get basically if somebody, goes past on a dinosaur or something, and the dinosaur catches the
Absolutely.
tree.
Absolutely, quite regularly I do that.
Quite regularly,
anything, flora, fauna, anything that has sort of nestled within the bark of that prehistoric tree, they produce a sap, and this has defied Mother Nature. So over millions of years, you imagine what sort of geological and historical events have gone on. There have been ice ages, there have been, I'm sure, no doubt, fires, there have been movements of tectonic plates, etc., floods, all those things. But throughout all of that, the natural decaying process, it's withstood that natural decaying process, because we all return to the earth.
Exactly.
This is the only organic material that hasn't.
Yeah, which is just mind-blowingly boggling.
Isn't it? It makes me scratch my head every single time. $69.95, well done. We're running out of time, but Jewellery Maker's coming up after the break. This is exciting. This is so exciting. It's our free-form amber. I remember last amber event, these coming in. I remember the first time I saw it, there was some really beautiful drops, there were some cabochons, there was some really amazing coloured ambers as well. But I just gravitated towards this because it shows what amber can be like in its completely untouched existence. Now, all of these things, these fascinating things within the gemstone, are prehistoric, millions of years of age. This is something that you would, in my opinion, find in a museum. And it's coming up next. Bear in mind, though, it sold out within less than a minute last time it was on air. It's coming up as your deal of the day after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I like this a lot. I think this has to be up there with one of my favourite deal of the days of the entire year. I know. Anybody, whether you consider yourself to be a gemstone enthusiast, whether you consider yourself to be an amber lover, you're going to love this, you really are. But even if you're not remotely interested in gemstones, you're going to be fascinated by this. I'll tell you that because the first thing that my mind does is go, my husband would go, that's cool. That's really, really cool. Because, and earlier on this morning, I actually said, I actually think this has got potential to maybe sort of spark future destinies. That might sound a little bit of an exaggeration, but I've got a youngster now. And you want to feed their enthusiasm and their desire to learn, don't you? If I was to show this, maybe not at her age right now, but maybe in a couple of years and say, this is something that was around literally 50 million years ago when dinosaurs walked. This is a gemstone that solely is responsible for the identification of over 1,500 different species. So this fascinating piece of amber, which is huge, by the way, it's the kind of amber that you would see if you were to go to the Natural History Museum, where you've got all the dinosaur bones, etc. This has, for paleontologists, has actually, and geologists, historians, has actually identified species that we didn't even know existed. So I find that in itself so exciting. And yeah, okay, I am a bit of a nerd, but don't you find that fascinating? What a talking point this is. So what is amber? And I know loads of you already know this, so do bear with us if I'm telling you something that you already know. But I think even then you're still going to get excited. I do, and we're all like, oh, this is cool. Amber is an organic gemstone. What that basically means, pearls is organic, amylite is an organic gemstone. It is formed from a living organism, and basically it's a hardened resin of ancient pine trees that has undergone a process which we call polymerization. Polymerization. It's quite a mouthful, but so this has actually hardened over millions of years. Now, desirably, amber will actually have inclusions within. Those inclusions are basically items that have become stuck, preserved within the gemstone itself. Now, they are usually insects, plants, with probably the most well-known being mosquitoes, and well-preserved organisms, which again, I know you have actually had here at Jewellery Maker, are very, very, very highly prized. It has a very, very low, you might be looking at this thinking it's actually heavy. It's got a very low specific gravity. So it's one of the lightest of weight gemstones, and it can physically float in salt water. And because of this, amber is often found having been washed upon the shores of seabeds. So much of the amber that we know and enjoy today is on land, but is actually very close to the sea proximity. But imagine how much we don't know, how much we haven't yet seen, because it is actually out sort of on your oceanic beds, etc. Now, amber, as I said earlier on, there's 250. That's amazing, isn't it? Different varieties of colours of amber itself. They can be coloured by, the integral inclusions within. As I said earlier on, your black amber is actually not completely fossilized. It's coloured by soil. That's what gives it that natural black colour. And you've definitely got black amber in this one just here. Transparency, of course, you want a level of your transparency because then you can actually appreciate the sort of internal inclusions. But some actually reserve the term true amber to this one location, so to the Baltic region, which is where we source our amber from. You know of our amazing relations, and this is derived from conifer trees that lived between 30 and 60 million years of age. Greek mythology, it dates back to Greek mythology. It was formed, some people actually think, or they write then rather, that Phaethon, who is the son of Helios, the sun god, they believed, and this is their thoughts, it's quite tragic I suppose, but they believe this gemstone was formed by a strike of lightning, and the grief itself transformed his sister's tears into this amazing gemstone. So dating back even back to Greek mythology, 90% of the world's amber is actually coming from the Baltic region. However, please do not think that means it's plentiful, because large deposits, large items, large pieces like this are very, very, very scarce. In terms of the values, as I said, there's different colours. Blue is the rarest of all your ambers. Then there's greens, reds. But your cognac amber is probably the most iconic and the most recognised. Look at that light, sorry. I'm just being transfixed by that play of light internally within the gemstone itself. It's a fascinating gemstone, and I think it is one that will spark excitement. We're intrigued, we're fascinated by this gemstone because of its very being. So within the dense forests of the Middle Cretaceous period, so between 10 and 100 million years ago, resin bearing trees that had fallen and then were carried by riverbeds to the coastal regions of the Baltic area. There, the trees, with their resin, became covered with sedimentary rock, and over those millions of years, the resin actually hardened into your amber, so as we see it right now. And although much of the amber deposits remain within the actual ocean, geological events often reposition the amber. So if you think about it, we know that tectonic plates move, for example. Over those millions of years, much of our geography has actually changed. So that is how the amber has become available to us right now. It's one of the few gemstones, and Linda mentioned this earlier on, that actually gets better with age. So if that's even possible, you look at this and think that's just fascinating, but it will actually mature like the best possible wines, I suppose. It darkens in its color. It actually has got a physical scent, this gemstone. I'm not suggesting that you should at all influence it to a naked flame, but if you were to do that, then you would actually find that it has got quite a woody scent. I'm going to take this one out of the box if I can, just because I want to show you how beautiful this specimen is as well. And the process it's interesting, because we would say that amber is not a gemstone that is due for depletion anytime soon. However, 90% of the world's amber comes from the Baltic region, and it takes millions of years for it to actually harden. So if we carry on mining it at the rate that we are right now, it's estimated that there's about 180 tons of amber within that one region, which is quite a few years of mining. But, and that is a big but, it takes millions of years for it to actually produce. And there's only a couple of trees that actually produce amber, or the resin that can actually form into amber. So here's another example. So they're all going to be completely unique. No one will have the same piece of amber as you. Look at that. They're not faceted, they're not polished. They're not, they've been polished on the surface here, but you're going to get these absolutely fascinating inclusions. And I can't say, what you're going to get inside your amber, because everyone will be completely different. But don't you think that this is the kind of item that you would find in somewhere like the National History Museum, within those kind of gemology libraries? If you have that Gems and Crystal book that I brought to air back on Thursday, read about amber within there, because there's some wonderful write-ups about the history of this gemstone. It's known, it's well recognized, but very few people on this planet will actually own an amber quite like this. I think it is up there with one of my favorite items that I've ever brought to air here at Jewellery Maker. And I'm not saying it's something that you'd use specifically in jewellery. It's something, in my opinion, that you would actually have just as a really, really incredible item of your collection. Now, I have how many of these available? There are 157, and we've brought this to air before on a separate occasion in the last Amber event. And producer Liam, who stepped into the gallery earlier on this morning, I did see him, he did say these sold out in less than a minute. So 54 seconds. It has to be one of our fastest selling items historically. Oh, I've just realised the graphic's alive. Oh my goodness me, the graphic's alive. Go, 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 go. Here's me waxing lyrical. I didn't realise the graphics are live, Jewellery Makers. I have 157. That's not nearly enough. I already own one of these. I bought it the last time that it came to air, and I still want to buy another one, because it's something that, without shadow of a doubt, I think we were very lucky to own. Isn't it fascinating? I've told you the story about Herman, who is our Larimar connection. He's actually been here in the studio. Herman's whole career, or the career that we know him for, look at that glow just there, know him for right now, was sparked because he fell in love with that gemstone. The same applied to Andrew Cody when I met him. Andrew Cody is very much part of the Kuba Pedy mine over in Australia of opal. He found an opal as a young boy at the age of 7 years old, and that was his destiny. I look at this and think, my goodness me, this is going to really, really sort of hopefully initiate, who knows, potential careers. We might actually have gemologists that are in the making after they've seen this gemstone. This is already getting snapped up by collectors the world over. Yeah, multi-buying. Well, this is the thing. My niece, my cousin has got two children, younger children, Esther and Edward. And I found out a couple of years ago, in actual fact, that she collects gemstones. I've sent her amber that we bring, or we did bring back in those years ago. because I know that she's fascinated by them. I could never, ever in my wildest dreams have imagined that I'd be able to gift something of this size, of this scale. And it's a big piece. It's a big piece, but it's lightweight. It's lightweight. It's amber. Amber doesn't have sort of the weight that you might find in something like your labradorite, etc. But do you agree, Linda? One of the most fascinating of gemstones that is on this planet.
Absolutely, completely. And if, can I just have 1 second? I've just found something.
Go on.
A lovely little sort of thing that I'd like to read. And it goes, amber's one of the world's oldest and most coveted treasures, a gold of the sea, intrinsically formed by light and life, preserved by time and washed upon the shores for humanity, a talisman of beauty, protection and renewal. It has been portrayed as drops of the sun, tears of the gods, hardened honey and sunlight solidified, and it is desired today as it was in the most ancient of cultures.
That is beautiful.
Where have you
I've
just found that, just looking through amber online, and I just
Wow.
thought that is, I want that printed and put on the wall.
Do you know, imagine, box frame, this there,
Yeah,
and that lovely
quote,
write-up.
that
That's
quote.
beautiful.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, I had to read that out, so I hope that was all right.
No, thank you so much. So beautiful, and that's literally what, a few sentences, but doesn't it define just how exciting this actual gemstone is? Loved in ancient times. Let's start bringing it to you, making our way rather towards your deal of the day price tag. Now this is a big piece, It's difficult for us to give you sort of the measurements. It's not a carat weight because it's an organic gemstone. Organic gemstones aren't measured in carat weight, so they're not the same as your diamonds and your sapphires. They're measured by millimeters and centimeters, for example. But they're all very, as you can see, they're different forms, they're different shapes, but all very, very similar. I can't tell you exactly what kind of colours, patterns, inclusions you're going to get, but I can tell you they'll all be of similar quality. Very exciting. If you were lucky enough to ever go across to the Baltic region, you've got Becky joining you in 40 minutes, who went on our more recent buying trip. She was there. This would be something that she would, I know she'd have physically held within her hand, and I can almost feel the excitement, because she's very much a gemstone enthusiast, and she'll be able to tell you lots of information literally from being at the forefront herself. But this is, this is how it actually originates. This is what Mother Nature actually intended. It is fabulously organic. You get some really wonderful sort of bumpy like textures across the surface of it, very smooth to the touch, because that is what that tree actually produced. So yeah, it's not, I think in my mind initially when I first started finding out about amber, you think about tree resin, okay, we know it's tree resin in its most basic form. You kind of imagine it suspended from the trees. Those trees don't stand anymore. They date back, as we said, millions of years, between 30 and 60 millions of years of age. They have seen all of the history that has bypassed throughout that time, but they actually fell. So as the tree fell, the sedimentary rock layered on top of those, again, the movements of those tectonic plates, the movements underground, your geological events that actually occur, that is what has basically now made this gemstone as an offering, I suppose, for us to enjoy right now. But that is what gives it that wonderful interest, I suppose. This is not your deal of the day price tag, and yet I do have people that are making the confirmations already. So Elizabeth, Karen, Louise, Helen, Joyce, London Kathy, London Leslie, Donna, Oxfordshire, Weldon Claire, Margaret, Lanarkshire, Janice, Anne and Suzette. Go on, Michael.
I think one of the great reasons why we do the 30-day money back guarantee is that you can buy 2 of these, and you can kind of send back the one that, you can keep the one that you actually really, really love and send the other one back.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. And if you do that, I'll take the other one. Yeah. I'm more than happy to do that. Let's bring your deal of the day price onto your screen, Jewellery Makers. They are not intended to be perfect cabochons. They are not intended to be like a marquise or a round or an oval or a cube. They are intended to show what amber is in its most truest form. I think you can tell by my body language that I'm very excited by these. I think it is probably one of the coolest amber items that we can bring you here at Jewellery Maker. It's certainly, I think, the biggest, bar none. I think it's the biggest amber piece that we've ever actually brought to air. It's sold out in less than a minute, Jewellery Makers, and we're at £64.95. If you've got any of these, and we can bring them to you, by the way, If you have any of these display stands, then they do fit within there because you actually have that kind of flexibility. So yeah, we'll be bringing you these new display stands that have been very popular. This item's coming up as well. You can actually showcase it within there. They're coming up a little bit later on. But right now, get hold of the actual amber itself. Think about the younger generation as well. You know, if I think it's my responsibility as someone who this is my job. You know, my job is gemstones. If my children, who knows, you know, then says, okay, my mummy did this, so I want to give her some of that information and that knowledge. Imagine her doing a school project and being able to show this at school.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. The twins, my twin granddaughters, they were doing the ancient Egypt a few weeks ago, and I gave them a rough cut lapis lazuli to take in, and they just thought it was wonderful. And all the children were recognisably really interested in it. So I think children inherently are interested in the past. Mm-hmm. I don't think they can equate to that amount of years. But for me, that actually, you can describe that, the formation of that, because it's almost like if you watch a tree when the sap is leaking from a tree, it does come down and then it goes into that. That sort of more sort of bulbous, exactly, with gravity. So it's got the whole formation in its shape, texture, and what's going on inside of it as well.
This is not your price.
Oh.
Is your talk back working?
Yes, it is. I wish it wasn't. Wow.
Of all your gemstones, amber has to be one of the most fascinating, don't you think? It has to be one of the most exciting. This is the biggest piece of amber, bar none, that we have ever brought to air.
You're sort of handling it now. Do you actually feel it's really quite tactile and quite?
You get the energy from it. It's a gemstone. Do you know that it actually, if you rub amber, it will actually produce an electricity as well. It actually has a sort of a static electricity to it. It will get better with age, and I'm not talking. You're not going to notice a distinct difference between now and next year, even. But imagine this is being handed down. It's been handed down to, I don't know, your grandchildren, your great grandchildren, and so forth. It will.
Yes, it will.
Warm. They almost intensify with their temperatures. This is not your deal of the day price tag, Jewellery Makers. It categorically should be, by the way. It absolutely should be. But we have got a big quantity of these, and I do want, for the collectors in you, and I know this side of Christmas you might be thinking about, well, I have to get presents for this person, this person. Let this be the present to you, because I think if you're passionate about your gemstones and you love your amber weekends as much as we do here in the studio, then this is probably going to be one of the most exciting purchases that I think you can ever actually make. It will inspire you with your creations. Every single one will be completely unique. Your deal of the day price tag, Jewellery Makers.
Wow.
Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. Under £50. But we've got quantity. They're being snapped up already, Jewellery Makers. Have you got a favourite? It's hard to choose, to be honest. I love this one for that lovely smooth sheen. I love the fact that it's got all these gorgeous patterns under here from where it was actually probably within the actual ground itself. Who knows what organisms are actually within this gemstone? Hiya to you, Shona. Lovely to have your company this morning. I hope you're well. I have one of these large rough pieces of amber, and it's absolutely stunning. I love just looking at it and holding it. Me too. I'm exactly the same, Shona. I haven't turned mine into anything. It's not, and I have no intention of turning it into anything. It's literally on a shelf in my lounge, something that I can actually look at quite regularly. And do you know what? I bet you find the same. It gets so much attention. If I have any many visitors, they catch it because they're like, oh, what's that? It's not what they expect it to be. And this is genuine amber. It is true amber because it is actually coming from the Baltic region itself. As I said, many people believe that only true amber comes from the Baltic region, and it is dating back millions of years. To be under £50 is absolutely incredible. Helen, Vanessa, well done buying 3. Shell, multi-buying. Kathleen, hello to you. Justin, Tina, Marilyn, Christine, Diane, Debbie, Paula, new customers. Wow, what a first purchase. I've got to move on because I'm actually running out of time. My goodness, it's almost 1:30. And I have another it's like a deal of the day on top of a deal of the day. How many do we have of these, Becky? Does anybody have like I feel like I need a cord or something like that. Because, don't worry.
Cord.
Imagine that on leather cord.
Oh, right.
We have got these display stands coming up later on as well. That's amazing, isn't it?
Now you can look at that and you can find something in it. It looks like Aladdin's lamp.
It
to
does.
Me.
Oh, it does. I also saw Australia.
Did you? Yes. Yeah. You can definitely see things in it.
You can.
Oh, that's an anteater now.
Oh, no, it's not.
It's a dinosaur.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Can actually see like the Stegosaurus, can't you? Can I open this one as well? The graphics are live. Oh my goodness me, we really are running out of time, so I do have to be you have to be quick on this one. There are only 75 of it, so it's quite limited. This is very cool. It's a free-form drilled slice, so you're getting sort of a large surface area, but it's a lot more slender in its actual shape. Imagine this. I mean, how beautiful is that? Look at the inclusions. It couldn't be any more perfect. Imagine that on a nice leather cord with a sliding knot. Oh, that's
Oh my goodness, Thomas, there's a peacock there, look.
Yes, I can see the peacock.
Inside, yeah.
And the drill hole just here, so you can just do a lark's head knot from the top there. 75 of these are available, jewellery makers. This gents jewellery all day long. Ladies jewellery I'm not excluding because I do think definitely this will work. I'd wear this. I would definitely wear this.
I think on a long lariat style.
Oh, lovely,
you know.
like a sort of a navel length.
Yeah.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. And we've never done anything quite like this shape before. I should be, what was the should be price? That's the should be price. Oh, okay.
Wow.
How quickly are these going to sell out? If you love it, if you think that's, it's a really unusual, quite fashion forward, quite statement way of actually wearing your amber in these gorgeous free-form shapes. I love it because it's embracing what Mother Nature actually intended. We've popped the drill hole, which is a large drill hole as well. That's a good, I'm going to say 4 or 5 millimeters in its thickness. So even some of your satin cords, your macrame, you could actually pop this onto things like your paracord, even leather, most definitely. That's not your price tag, but I have 75 of these available. Again, you can see there's different variations of these. You might get one, you might, oh, look at that, that's a natural cavity just there. A natural cavity within the amber. And of course, they all come with the actual drill hole themselves. $29.95, jewellery makers.
Amazing.
Half the stock is gone. Think about who you could gift this to for Christmas Day, or maybe it's your present to yourself. If I gave this to my husband, he would love it. To be honest, even if I gave this to my brother, who I almost feel like I'm making fun of today. I'm really not, but gemstones are not really his bag. They're not his bag at all. But yet, if I talked to him about amber and I was to gift him something like this, he would be fascinated because it just grabs your attention.
Of course it does, absolutely. The whole it's got the most magical story.
Yeah.
But it's not a story. It's fact, not fiction.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I love that. Can you read your paragraph again?
Oh, yes, hang on a second.
Oh, you put away. Sorry,
No,
it's all right. It's okay. We can admire this while
Yeah, you
lovely
can
Linda
admire
is
that.
actually getting that
Fine,
gorgeous
that's fine.
paragraph. We need to print that out.
Yeah,
We need to print that out, I think. Maybe Linda will actually share with me the website, and I can share the link with you on my presenters page. Loads in baskets, please don't hesitate. Essex has bought 2. Well done to you, Janice, Suzette, Claire, Leicestershire, Christine, Kathleen, Karen, Margaret, Lanarkshire, another Lanarkshire, well done to you, multi-buying, Linda, Anne, London's bought 3, Channel Isles, well done to you, Anne, Sharon, Jane, Doreen, Trishil, sorry, West Midlands, Cumbria, Annette, Conwy, Erin, Francis, Deborah. I keep missing out because every time I say somebody, literally the page jumps down. I had 75. How many do I have now? 15 left. Debbie, Gail, Angus, L, check out. Florida, check out. Bryony, check out. Aberdeenshire, check out. Gloucestershire, check out. We are down to the final few, and you've got to remember, when we say 15, that's not necessarily just 15 Jewellery Maker viewers. That could be 7 multi-buying. And at that price tag, you know, it's a giftable price. How much do I think this would be in an Amber Specialist Boutique Jewellers? Probably a 3-figure price tag, given the size, the dimension, and the originality of it as well. You know, it hasn't been, we haven't interfered with the shape, we haven't interfered with the patterns, if you like. It's all Mother Nature's amazing doing. Do you have that paragraph?
I do, and it goes on as well further, so I'll send you the link. It's amazing, it gets more beautiful. But this one particularly, it starts off saying amber is one of the world's oldest and most coveted treasures, inverted commas, gold of the sea, intrinsically formed by light and life, preserved by time and washed upon the shores for humanity, a talisman of beauty, protection and renewal. It has been portrayed as drops of the sun, tears of the gods, hardened honey and sunlight solidified, and is desired as much today as it was in the most ancient of cultures. It's
Love
gorgeous. I mean, it really is. It goes on. It's got such a lot to say. And apparently, you know, the Silk Road. Mm-hmm. Apparently, there was an amber road.
Wow.
And the trade routes were defined in prehistoric times. The trade routes were defined by amber.
Wow.
So it just goes on. It's more and more information.
You just cannot. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's learning. But look at how excited we all are by this gemstone.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I think in particular these lovely free forms. You know, we're fascinated. We want to know the history of it. They're beautiful, aren't they? I really, really, really love this shape. Look at how the light is absolutely dancing across every single one of those inclusions. Just gorgeous. On the verge of selling out. I'm going to make my way over to the lovely Linda. Congratulations, everybody. Huge congratulations to you all, because we have still got within this hour, we've got what, sorry? The display boxes. Within this hour as well, at what point are we doing the nuggets and things? In the 12 o'clock hour, so you've got Becky with those. Oh, it does mean I can buy them.
True.
I can buy them. I will definitely be going onto the website when I step out of the studio, see what's left. Just incredible. Jewellery Makers, I've loved it so far, and we've still got more to do. Right then, given the fact that we actually brought, sorry Michael, given the fact that we actually brought those beautiful free forms, we were picturing, and we mentioned actually sort of framing them, etc. This is the ideal way of actually doing that, because all gemstones actually, you want to preserve that amazing beauty whilst showcasing the amazing beauty. This keeps even dust particles off. So the first time that we brought these to air, the actual idea was, and it was Marie's idea, she actually said, look, that we can use these to show off cabochons, because it can be quite difficult for us as presenters to hold cabochons. So she said you can pop them in these, and then our viewers can see everything, you know, every millimetre of it. Well, you loved them so much that never actually happened. You ended up buying them. You do get 5. Oh, of course. Well, yes. Here we go. I'll put these back in there. You do get 5, not just 3. But the deal of the day was actually within. The deal of the day was actually within. Sorry, Michael. And I took them out, didn't I? Sorry. But do you know what else? Do you know what else they're great for? Actually displaying your jewellery.
Yep.
There we go. If you're selling jewellery and you don't want people to be handling your jewellery at all these craft events, pop them in these. Because, you know, you want to look after those pieces.
Yeah.
So there they can actually pick it up. They're not actually touching the gemstone or the sterling silver. There's no risk there. It's all being looked after beautifully whilst showcasing everywhere. And you can look at the front and reverse, obviously. So you get a pack of 5 of them. I don't know how to describe this because I remember someone saying, oh, are they sticky? No, they're not sticky.
No. So it's some sort of a film, isn't it?
Yeah. The best way I can describe it is almost like a flexible cling film.
Yeah.
A membrane,
yeah, but
yes.
it's incredibly clear. It's got no creases in it whatsoever. So it almost looks as if it's been suspended in air, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does.
But can you imagine those on, say, a shelf anywhere in the house, bathroom, kitchen, anywhere in the house, on a shelf with various cabochons in them?
And they have that flexibility to hold even your large freeforms.
Yeah.
The ones these were actually what they were in when I stepped over to the the desk earlier on. $6.95. So you get all 5 of them. $1.39 per display case. You can put rings in here. You can put earrings in here. You can even not use the display stand. You can hang them up.
It's incredible. They're really, the more you look at them, the more imagination of what you could put in them.
They are genius, aren't they?
It is, because these are so clear, so clever.
It's a genius idea. And yeah, if you wonder, well, why aren't they in the studio? It's because you keep buying them.
You know what I do with them, don't you? I would hot fix them with Swarovski.
Oh, yeah. And you can put the prices, stick the prices on there and things. Right. Why do we often bring you, think display busts? Why are some in black and why are some in white? Certain gemstones look better against a black background. Certain gemstones look better on a white background. For example, for me, actually pearls is a bad description. Pearls I think look lovely on white and black, but if you want to actually showcase them and you want them to be more visible, then use a contrasting colour. So you get the little stands, you get 5 of them, and they sit just like so. It's still the same postage and packaging all day, jewellery makers, even though that you're actually getting a quantity of 5, and even though you're buying multiple items throughout the course of this morning's show, you still get, you still pay just $3.95 postage and packaging, which is just amazing.
Yeah, I think if it was me, I'd buy both the black and the white, and then display them accordingly, like odd numbers, like 3 white, 3 black, so it obviously that ends up with an even number, but working in the odd numbers on the actual colours themselves.
They're brilliant. They're and we loved them the moment that we saw them, so much so that we actually brought a whole collection in different sizes, didn't we, in different shapes, etc.
Yeah.
Today we have these sort of, I call the round windowed ones, that will work with pretty much every single item that I think I've brought you so far, even those big dealer day freeforms.
If you bring that bracelet back, though,
yeah.
It's not interfering with the performance of the amber.
No.
So I'm sure if you put a huge Swarovski crystal in one of them,
yeah,
it wouldn't interfere with the beauty of that crystal.
That is going to be your main focus. It's a really clever design, and they're hinged. They're very easy to open. You know, sometimes we struggle with the ring boxes. Yeah. These literally just, can you see that?
Incredible.
There's the membrane. It's kind of like sort of flexible. Oops. Yeah, just literally pop it down. It's very strong, as you can see. It's going to show off the gemstones or your piece of jewellery. Okie dokie. Another star by the pot. Oh, now, where was I yesterday?
I saw loads of people carrying boys. I went to help out at school yesterday with the children's craft afternoon. Yeah. And, you know, this time of the year, parents are bringing in presents for that and that. Well, I counted at least 7 poinsettias going in.
Christmas isn't Christmas without a poinsettia.
I can't keep them, though.
Can you not?
Has anybody's got any tips on how? Yeah, I've tried everything.
See, it's one of the plants I can do for some reason. Perhaps because I just kind of leave it and water it very occasionally. But yeah, I went into, you know, the supermarket, the orange supermarket, that one. And literally, you walk through the door, and there was just wall-to-wall poinsettias. And I was like, it is Christmas. It is a symbol of Christmas. And it's a beautiful plant too, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
So, makes sense.
They look beautiful in a fireplace.
Oh, lovely. Christmas Amber Day, your poinsettia charm. Now, I know this is described as the poinsettia, which it obviously is, but it's also almost sunflower-esque. It could be something that, I mean, I wouldn't think would be, it's not seasonal.
It's not specific.
Specific, no, absolutely. There's a lot of sterling silver in this. Beautiful. And your marquise of any gemstone, whether it be diamonds, whether it be amber, whether it be sapphire, is incredibly challenging to anybody that sort of cuts your gemstones, because you have got those dramatic angles. So those really pronounced points that you see at both sides does actually sort of incur challenges to the actual lapidus themselves. But the efforts have absolutely paid off, because you get this, there's an elegance to a marquise. Multiply that by however many are in this pendant, which there is many, and put them together in 11, thank you, Michael, in this absolutely beautiful floral motif. That is gorgeous. It's dahlia-like as well. There's lots of different flowers that I can actually think of too.
Oh, yeah.
It's a big pendant. So this on a sterling silver chain, this in amongst some of your lovely ambers that you've got coming up in the 12 o'clock hour, your amber strands. I mean, look at that perfection. So beautiful. A little bit, if for those of you that, I really admire tattoo art. You know, when you look... It's such a skill, and there's a fashion at the moment, and I don't know exactly. Is it Hebrew? I'm not really sure.
Yeah, my niece has just had the olive branch and the verse from the Old Testament just there, and it's really beautiful.
It is beautiful, but you're seeing a lot of these kind of sort of shapes. My husband has a chrysanthemum actually tattooed on his arm, but amazing artwork. Being able to do that sort of on a piece of paper or a canvas is one thing. To be able to do it on sort of skin, and actually sort of replicating that in a cut of a gemstone and sterling silver, I just find it's just fascinating that that people's skill levels are that great. Now this is a brand new premiere. How many do we have of this one? Only 97. You've seen how popular all the pendants and all of the new designs have actually been today. Yeah, the stag I think has sold out. I think your penguin, the teddy bear, the Christmas pudding, they've all been very, very popular. This is one of the bigger pendants, I have to say. I should be bringing it to you at £19.95, but well, an amber weekend, we do bring you like new ins, but yet we will take them to introductory prices. It's very unlikely, I'm not going to say never, but very unlikely that you see amber outside of a weekend, or it shouldn't happen, I should say. It's probably one of, if not the #1 gemstone that is the most closely guarded by our merchandising team. £15 under, £14.95 for genuine Baltic cognac, true amber. So yeah, true amber.
Yeah, apparently the Baltic amber, reading on in that article I was just reading from, the Baltic amber is the most sought after.
Yes. Yeah,
definitely.
You can get it from different locations,
yeah.
You can, but yeah, it's, and I think that's because of the quality and the colour that you actually get. I don't know, it might well have been something, the fact that you get lots of inclusions in your Baltic amber might be because it was an area which had quite a lot of different species.
Yeah, lots of different species, and also sort of lots of turbulent natural times sort of things, and with the Baltic Sea and that, it must be the right sort of conditions for a supreme amber specimen.
It does make sense. It's like ammolite, for example, is a one locational gemstone, but it was the specific climates, conditions that actually preserved that gemstone.
It's Mother Nature's completely in control, so...
Love it. Well done. Well done, well done. A hand charm. The hand's a hand.
Ah, yeah.
Do you know what that means? The hand's a hand. It's
gorgeous.
I think that's Hebrew. Forgive me if I'm wrong. But the hand's a hand is again, it's warding off evil spirits. It's like the all-seeing eye. You often see those together, the hand's a hand and the all-seeing eye.
The amber itself, anyway, according again to that article, which you must read the whole thing, is again very protective. So used alongside that icon.
I love that. I need this.
A double whammy.
94 of these. Yeah, it's a symbol. I think that crosses across many different spiritualities
so,
and
yeah.
religions. I don't want to talk too much about that, but even if you wear it sort of as a fashion statement, it is, yeah, that's the belief behind it. And I think that goes across them all, is that it actually holds and keeps evil spirits actually away. Very fashionable at the moment. You know, you see a lot of, again, tattoos, you see lots of jewellery. And I'm going back to not summer just gone, the summer previously, when I went on holiday, I was seeing a lot of hands-a-hand simple stacker bracelets. And Astley Clark use the hands-a-hand quite a lot, and they're £150 their bracelet, give or take. But it's literally that same image, because you're not changing an image that's it's the positioning of the thumb and the little finger that kind of flares out as well, that makes you recognise the hands-a-hand. Yeah, very protective. Totally agree. Look on Astley Clark. By the way, have a little look on their website and you will see the hands-a-hand quite a lot, and they are 3-figured pieces of jewellery, really beautiful. So I'm thinking straight away, you've got these gorgeous strands of amber coming up in the next hour. Imagine that as a bracelet or as a necklace. Oh, a lovely long line lariat style necklace. That's cool, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Just under 100 of these. How many? Sorry? Yeah, 94 of these available. I wouldn't mind getting a few of these. £11.95. Oh my goodness. Now, Becky, whilst I love you doing these amazing deals, when it's something that I desperately want to buy, it's kind of rocking a hard place for me, because I know that they're going to sell out. No, don't put the price up. No, take it to those amazing savings. All I'm saying is it's probably the fact that I'm going to miss out on these. Yes, please do add it to my order. That would be lovely. She says none for me. Ooh, I'm with the graduate. Look at that with the ombre.
Yeah, with the ombre, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Loving these. Absolutely. Again, it's that fashion statement, but it's got the meaning behind. £7.95, Jewellery Makers. Oh, I need a few of these.
Amazing.
So, you know, we said the stag has caught my attention today quite a lot.
Yeah, but there's another one coming up, hopefully in the next couple of minutes. Hopefully we can do it before you leave. That is equating with that stag. In fact, I need to have them both. So if you go, there's any left.
She's loving the wolf.
Yeah. Oh,
of
okay.
12.
Well,
do you want me to get you some?
Please.
Okay. Tell me in the break how many you want me to get. No problem. Yeah, that's the thing. You get this instant attraction, don't you?
Yeah,
to
what
all
it
of
is,
these?
it's not. Oh, I'd really love to have that. It's actually like a need.
I
It's
need
something
it.
deep down saying that, you know, because it's you know that the recipient, if you can give yourself to be able to give it as a present, the recipient is going to be so overjoyed and so surprised and shocked, I would have thought.
Well, absolutely. You kind of think
It's not something that you think you'd get inside a present that anybody had given you. You wouldn't expect to find anything this amazing.
I'm just multitasking, typing left-handed, but I want to show you the hands-a-hand from that collection that I was just talking about. Oh, here we go. Thank you. Let me just... I want to show you that piece of jewellery. £125. Here we go. Images. £125, and I think that goes upwards. I love it, and they do it in all of them. They do it in lapis. They do it in rainbow moonstone. But imagine that inspiration. There it is.
You see, this type of jewellery is what has suddenly hit the jewellery headlines, where you've got these little charm things, not just for bracelets, but for necklaces as well. These are...
The layering, goes back to that layering you were talking about.
Yeah, it really is.
Different lengths of... So yeah, I knew immediately when I saw the hands-a-hand, I knew they actually do it in... here's another example. This is the same designer that I was talking about. But look at that. I mean, how Jewellery Maker is this? That's not hard to actually achieve yourself,
not
is it?
At all.
That's macrame. £7.95 as opposed to £125. So, well done, everybody. Loving those. Lots of multi-buyers on that one. Just under 100 of those are available. Okay, let's move on. Oh, I've got this.
It's stunning, isn't it?
I'm with Hayley on Saturday.
You're going to ask her to...
I've told you about this before. I bought this quite a while ago.
Yeah.
And I've got some pieces of jewellery that basically I don't wear anymore, or they're broken pieces of jewellery. And rather than, I'm not going to waste the precious metal. Do you know what I want to do with this? Almost give the illusion of it almost being poured over the top.
Oh yeah, like royal icing dripping down at it.
Like
yeah.
Liquid.
Yeah.
And then turn that into a bail.
That's actually quite an on-trend setting as well now, isn't it? You know, you get that on big nucleated pearl earrings where they just drip, the metal just drips.
Oh, how beautiful. There are only 37. It is stunning.
You could silver clay the penguin, a big brother.
You could do a silver clay penguin.
Yeah, big.
That's a lovely
That'd
idea.
be a giant, that'd be Jack and the Beanstalk-esque, wouldn't
Can
it?
I also advise as well, you know, we launched Argentium, which is all about that beautiful liquid, very natural, fluid, like sort of inspiration. You could actually do, in fact, I could do it. I did get hold of one of those kits in the end.
Yeah.
I could actually do the Argentium in the top.
You could.
There's less than 50 of these available. It does come with a drill hole, which is very discreet. I don't know if you can see that. It's only ever been on your screens at $79.95. So yeah, whether you choose to use that drill hole is your prerogative. All you need to do is get a sterling silver wire, pop a pin in there, leave it overnight to really purchase and secure, and then create that loop. Just made a piece of very high-end jewellery. This would be hundreds of pounds if you were to buy it in an amber boutique. It's one of the largest formed cabochons that we actually have. Again, I bought it when I was sat at home watching like you guys are right now. I was like, gotta have that. I'd seen it in sort of the run up to the weekend, knew it was being launched, had to buy it, and thankfully I was successful. It's absolutely gorgeous. And again, amber, it works in gold, it works in rose gold, it works in silver. You're going lower. This is lowest ever price.
Wow.
Do you want to see it up at the neckline?
It's a statement, isn't it? It's sort of catwalky in a way. Do you know what? I've just seen it with shibori ribbon in my head. Shibori coming, you know, being held by shibori ribbon.
That would be beautiful.
I
I love it. I love it. And I have to say, Hayley, if you're watching right now, I'm bringing it in next weekend because I actually want to wear it. Holding it up to the neckline like this. I really want to wear that.
See that. That's a great idea, that sort of...
You know, like honey.
Yeah,
imagine
exactly.
Sort of when you wrap honey around one of those sort of wooden sticks, and then you just...
It's really strange that you say. I've just sent some photographs to Caroline, whose sources are sterling silver, with that exact design for bails.
$59.95 for this.
It's amazing.
Lowest ever price. Lots of you have got it in your baskets, Becky is telling me. Sorry, I've just, in me messing around on the tablet, I've lost your names. There we go. Let me get you back. Let me get it. There you are. Check out those baskets, Jewellery Makers, because there are only 34, did you say? 37, or were. Definitely not that quantity anymore. Okay, moving on. Oh. Launch of soldering coming up.
Goodness.
Next weekend. All of these items I would use with the soldering launch as well. Look at that. The jump rings that you had in the 9 o'clock hour. That's lovely. Look at. I'll take this off the tweezers for a second because I want to show you the detail.
Look at that. I'd have it that way.
I think I would as well.
Yeah, definitely.
It seems a shame to...
I'd definitely have it like that. I think that filigree work on there is absolutely stunning.
Do you know, have we still got the slides on the desk, Paul, for the Paraiba tourmaline? Sorry to put you on the spot. Only because there was a pair of earrings that were Paraiba, and I know it's a completely different gemstone, but that Salma Hayek was wearing. Have you got them? And it just reminds me of this. And amber is lightweight, so you might think, oh, they're too big to wear in your ears, they'll hurt your earlobes. They wouldn't. Can you imagine? Imagine, I know that's Paraiba, But imagine these instead.
Definitely.
It's that same shape. Look how beautiful they are. So I think these on those shepherd hooks as well.
Definitely.
Oh, I love it. All that sterling silver, all of that detail, all of the quality of the amber at $29.95. Again, I know I keep reaching for these time and time again, but they are coming up in your 12 o'clock hour. Strands like this always sell out. That's beautiful.
I can't help but think that I just want it that way.
You want it that way round?
I really do. I don't know quite why. I just think that the way the silver is embracing that sort of teardrop is just beautiful.
Well, the whole origination, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's the whole origin of the gemstone.
You could go with the amber around the neckline or just a silver chain, because you've got both.
They'd be lovely with sterling silver, just sterling, like a more heavyweight chain.
Yeah.
Beautiful to get that balance.
Yes.
Well done, everybody. Where is that hour gone?
Beautiful.
Seriously, where is that hour gone? Right, coming up immediately after the break, we have those 2 strands that I can't remember how many times I've even reached for them. It's been a lot, hasn't it?
It's been a lot. I'll give you that.
You have got. Shall I give you a sneaky peek?
Oh, this is a must-have.
I think this is Linda's.
I just think this again is iconic.
It's that classic.
It's got exactly what the stag had. It's got the right stance. It's got every conceivable detail, even to the fact that the little mouth on that wolf is open while he's howling.
Yeah, it's that perfect howl.
And he's standing on that sort of rock edge.
Now, so these are all coming up amongst other amazing things. Now, Linda, you want me to get you some of these? So
Please.
Tell me in the break how many you want me to get. They will sell out. Jewellery Maker. It's been a spontaneous delight to be with you this morning. Do get well soon, Zena. I hope you are okay. But lovely Becky is going to join you, and she was here actually earlier on this year, or there, I should say, actually at the Baltic region. So I'm sure she's got loads of information that she can bring you. Thank you, Linda.
Thank you. Well, I've thoroughly enjoyed it.
I've loved it. Yeah, always a pleasure, never a chore, my darling.
Thank you very
Our
much.
Queen of Jewellery Maker. I'll see you now on Monday, Jewellery Makers, but don't go anywhere because Amber continues after this.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. If we've not met before, hi, how are you? My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky. And of course, you know the lovely lady beside me. It's the wonderful Linda. We have had such a morning of it. Have you just loved it?
Absolutely loved every single solitary millisecond of it.
Yeah.
Seriously have. It's a beautiful... I never thought that amber could get better, but it's continuing to be better.
Better and better.
This is the best so far.
And I think this is one of the things that we really need to remember when we are talking about amber. We here at Jewellery Maker are so lucky to be able to have the connections that we do. And the fact of the matter is that I got asked by members of the management team earlier on this year to go to Gdansk to meet with Marius and his team. And I will be showing you pictures on my phone of some of my adventures out there. But when I was out there in Gdansk, I think it was so blatantly obvious how important amber is to that region. There is a huge amount, it's way over a third of people in Gdansk actually have a hand in the amber sort of trade and industry. And when you walk around the likes of Marius Street and you walk down the likes of the Royal Way, not only is it the fact that there is amber, you know, stalls, etc., left, right and centre, but it's also for the fact that a lot of the architecture is actually amber inspired in a way. If you're looking at this, for example, this is at the end of the Royal Way, which is one of the main historical streets in Gdansk. This building right here that you're looking at is called the Green Gate, built in 1560. And this is actually was created for the royalty to live in. So they would have a procession down that royal way, and this was built essentially for them to stay in. And I think it's really interesting when you're looking at the architecture, you can see these colours absolutely shining through in the architecture. And remember, a lot of Gdansk was destroyed during the World War, and the fact is that they took, unlike any other place, they took brick by brick all of the pieces that had essentially, you know, come down in the war, and they rebuilt it. And this history and this beauty and this colouring you can see at every single moment when you're walking through Gdansk. So for example, here's a little bit of the Gdansk rooftops as well. Can you see the amount of colours that are mimicked within this amber? It's almost almost as though what you're seeing here is you're seeing Mother Nature looking at Gdansk as it was then and it is still to this day, and it's almost as though she's taken those colours and chosen actually to deposit this wonderful, wonderful organic of our world in that region. This is such a special gemstone, and for me this strand particularly does show almost the colours of the architecture around this region. What I'm bringing to you here is versatility beyond belief. The fact that you've got that beautiful natural organic look here creates such a statement, and I think it also makes your jewellery look completely unique. There's something about smooth nuggets like this, not only because when you actually get it from the ocean it will come out quite angular like this, and here's a piece of raw amber that we actually found in Gdansk. I will tell you more about this later, and if you do want to win it you can. I'll let you know on my Facebook, or it's already on my Facebook page if you want to go and have a look. We're doing a competition tomorrow, no purchase necessary, but it kind of forms in these angles, and I love that that is kind of mimicked in this strand. It's not been over processed. And what I really appreciate with this as well is if you're going to be making unique bespoke jewelry, these are so unique because every single one is slightly different in its formation. It's almost like it's guided us as to how it's wanted to be created, which I think for your individual bespoke pieces of jewelry, it gives it a level of uniqueness. It's going to make you stand out from the crowd, I think.
Definitely, definitely. I can see a bunch of grapes tassel. So starting off with the darker versions at the top and coming down to that single palest one.
Beautiful.
Following the ombre.
Graduating it down. Do you know what, you've just made me think there. There's a really, speaking of a bunch of grapes, I will show you a picture in a minute, which is really, really cool. What we have got here for you is your incredible amber. It's unique, it's individual, and with this, with all of those shades of colour, you've got something that really does stand out from the crowd. We are bringing to you the shades of colour, so you've got the more genteel lemon hues that go down to your cognac colours and all the way into your cherry hues, and this sort of variation of colour is something that is very much shown in Gdansk. This is a chest set using different hues of amber, and can you see that the different colours of amber you've got within this piece, which is a museum piece, is exactly what we've got on this strand. So for me this is a nod towards your museum-like quality, and it truly is. It's the history of you know, up to 320 million years old, and we're bringing to you that snapshot of beauty that not only can you look at and enjoy, but you can work with as well.
Exactly. I mean, you've got something on your hand there that could have been around in what, Neolithic?
Yes. Yeah.
In the Neolithic? I mean, is that before dinosaurs?
Yes.
So that's way before,
yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's incredible strands that we've got here for you. The versatility, the workability, and also with this being a graduated strand, I feel like some of the work has been done for you.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can just have a restrand and that's absolutely perfect. The thing about amber being organic as well, it lends itself to complete simplicity.
Yes.
Or you can busy it up if you want to, but I just think amber in its most simplest of form is just to let it shine.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Let it speak for you, absolutely. I am bringing to you now your wonderful Baltic amber nuggets. Speaking of nugget, hi Liam.
Hiya.
You're bringing in my insects.
Yes.
I've got insects in amber today.
Gosh, this looks exciting.
Yeah. What
Can
time
I
are they
stay?
coming up?
4.
4:30. 4:30.
Right, I'm not moving.
No,
I'm
not
stopping
staying anywhere.
looking at all that tea bar there. I'm staying.
There's a lot of treats. The fact of the matter is, the price I'm showing on screen is something that if you are lucky enough to go to Gdansk yourself, you will not find that kind of price point anywhere along the main central stretch of Gdansk itself and that Tri-City, because this is a captive audience, and for around about the £40, £45 mark, you'll be lucky to get an individual charm for this price. This is a full, superb strand. You know full well, if you've met me before, you will know entirely that if I've not mentioned that price for so long, it's because it's going to go away. That price point is incredible. That price point is sensational. For the luxury, for the time, you know, even just the time of stranding these and graduating that... Sorry, pardon what?
No, exactly.
Are you actually pulling my leg, B, Diddy? You do not pull my leg about Amber. We take it far too seriously. Are you actually... Okay, sorry. This is the time to react now. This is not messing around. If we were to take a £5 off that, I'd be happy. But we've just taken £30 off this. This is worth £45 upwards. If you go to Gdansk yourself, you're a captive audience. You'd be happy to get this for £100 actually, and that is no exaggeration as to someone who's been there myself. £14.95. The phone lines are going, they're lighting up like Blackpool Tower. £14.95. That's absolutely incredible. I'd find it hard to get a half-decent 7-day lasting bouquet of flowers for that price point. This hasn't lasted 7 days. This could have lasted up to 300 million years.
And it's only going to get better.
Yeah, yeah.
It's going to get better, isn't it?
Absolutely and completely. And remember, all of the amber has formed. All of the amber has formed, and what I mean by that is it's not like a quartz which is continually regenerating. All of the amber has already been created, it's already been done. So every time that we get more and more of this out, we're having less and less of yields.
Well, exactly. I mean, it will...
it's finite.
It is finite, and at some point, I mean, the tree no longer exists, the tree that the resin came from. I think there's one species that might, but one that's in the drop of an ocean, isn't it?
Yeah, completely.
And it will only be available in the future on secondary and probably on the third markets as well.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I don't think that'll be that long to wait in terms of 350 million years anyway, will it?
I am over-allocated, I am oversubscribed, people with it in their baskets only, Gloucestershire, Staffordshire, Manchester, I've got Lincolnshire, Midlands, County Durham, Northamptonshire, Kent's got it in baskets, Midlands, Northamptonshire, Worcestershire, you've got it in your basket. I've got brand new collectors in on this, I've got a couple of you. There's messaging, I was happy with £44.95, so I bought 3. Debbie, this is the time to do it. Genuinely, let me just remind you, on amber events like this, we essentially want to clear out as much of stock as we can so that we can reorder more back in, maybe get some new things, maybe get some of your old favourites. But because we want to clear out the space and the stock for this to make space in our warehouse, we will take a hit on price. £45 for this, you're totally right, Debbie. An amazing price point. Literally, we're taking a hit on this. We're making nothing but friends from this, but it's so that we can keep our wonderful amber collection going and going strong. £14.95 on that strand is just astonishing, isn't it?
In fact, it's too good a price for, dare I say it, for faux amber.
Agree with you.
And this is completely real deal.
Agree.
And I don't think you'd find faux amber at that price.
And let's remember, faux amber is a bit sneaky.
It is
sometimes
very sneaky.
It's sneaky.
Very difficult to
It's very
discern.
difficult to know and to choose. And I remember the first time talking about Baltic amber, and someone, messaged me on my presenter page on Facebook and said, I've got amber, I've got cobalt amber, and actually it was a lot cheaper, so I don't really understand why you were talking about the age of it. And Marius, and I will be showing you videos throughout the day actually, Marius, sat here with me on one of our second or third shows and talked about cobalt amber quite honestly, and he said that a lot of people in Gdansk do take issue with the cobalt amber name because it's almost like they're misleading, because cobalt amber will be less than 1 million years old.
Well, exactly, it's a baby, isn't it?
And you can't guarantee, we don't know the longevity of it, if that makes sense. We do not know. We know full well this has lasted a minimum of 40 million years because it's Baltic amber. We know that. We can't guarantee that in 40 million years that cobalt amber will look the same, or we don't know exactly yet. It's just beautiful. There is absolutely nothing wrong with cobalt amber, of course. It's just, I think it's important to know what you're getting.
I agree totally, because amber is a powerful organic, isn't it? With a big story, a big history. And if it could only talk, it could give us so much.
Wow, such a story.
Couldn't it?
Yeah, it really could.
So there's all that to sort of not talk about so much, but to feel.
Yeah.
Agreed.
way oversubscribed on this, absolutely massively. I will just let you know that that is a huge discount you've got there. If you like this beautiful bracelet, I have got it coming up for you on the mid. That's an amazing price. Had to treat myself for my birthday. Thanks, Jewellery Maker.
Definitely.
Win.
Happy birthday.
Well, first off, happy birthday. What a birthday treat. I mean, sometimes with your birthday, you get a bit older, you feel it, you know, you start to maybe feel a little bit older.
But we're never going to be that old.
Oh, you're a baby in comparison, Win, an absolute child in comparison.
Yeah.
Well done to you, Win, and everyone who got that. Next up, I'm going to bring to you this one. That is oversubscribed way much. I've literally got 2 or 3 left of that, so good luck if you want it. I'm now going to bring to you the more traditional colour of your amber. And this amber is absolutely highly prized all over the world, including in Gdansk. If I show you this piece, which was in the museum, you can see that the whole base of this is this very traditional colour. This is inlaid precious metal. This is inlaid in precious metal. And if I scooch it, I've zoomed in. If I scooch it this way, you'll be able to see a really quick little video of it revolving round.
Oh, it's like a Fabergé egg.
It is just like a Fabergé egg. And you can see at the base here and inside, and that crowning gemstone right there in the middle is this traditional colour. And there's a little bit of a blurb beside it which essentially talks about why this colour is so important and how this is sort of the archetypal amber. I don't know about you, but when I was younger, I remember going on holiday and my dad had saved up for months and months to buy a piece of amber and walked into an amber store, and this made up 99.9% of that shop. When I think of amber, this is the colour I think of.
Yes, I think so.
Archetypal.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's the specimen colour
Yes.
that we all think of.
Yeah, agreed. And there's something nice in that if you are making to sell or making to gift, people are going to see this, they're going to know this, they're going to understand this, and they are going to understand that this is amber. It's not too much explanation needed,
Absolutely
I think, with this.
not. No.
Are you sure about this? Yeah. B Diddy is my producer this morning. B Diddy, by the way, her normal name is Becky. That's her normal name, but I'm a Becky as well. It gets very confusing. We work on the Beehive mid-show together, so I call her B Diddy. I'm used to your mischievous prices, but I feel like because you're on a double today, you've just got a bit maverick. Price match on the previous. I have got less than 100 now. That's all we were able to source. That was all we were able to get, because let's remember we have really great relationships with Marius in Gdansk, and we have such a great relationship with Marius that we will say to him, I'm trying to find a picture of Marius, but this is the first one I've found. Spot Marius, anybody? There's me there. There's Claire, in-house gemologist. There's head of buy-in Marie. Anyone see Marius? Yep. Marie's not going to thank me for that picture, but yes, there he is, little Marius. I will find a better picture, I will. But yeah, Marius, who is our connection in Gdansk, he essentially gets. We put an order in with him, and he will get whatever he can quantity in that time for us.
Essentially a family business out there as well.
Completely, it's him and his brother.
Yeah,
it's
so
him and his
that's great,
brother,
isn't it? You know, the passion that goes into that.
And what was amazing as well, and I will show you throughout the day some of his members of staff, but a lot of these members of staff have literally been there with him and his brother since the start.
Yeah.
Since the start.
Yeah.
It's really, oh my goodness, so popular a strand, such a popular strand. This really is the traditional colour, and when you consider that it started off life looking something like this, is absolutely incredible. I will be giving away this piece of amber on the show tomorrow. You can get involved with winning it. You have to head over to Rebecca Redican Presenter page, because tomorrow on the mid-show we're going to be giving away this piece of amber, which we don't sell at Jewellery Maker. This is literally something that I collected whilst in Gdansk. It's also, we're giving away a £100 worth goodie bag and £25 accredited to your account. If you head on to the Facebook page, you'll find out more. Go and have a little look at the video at the top, and then you'll see one of the riddles there. No, no, no! Stop it with the silly prices, Margot.
No, we
shan't.
won't.
Shan't and won't. Margot, I mean, this is me in I think at this time of year you get in shop mode, don't you? You get in buying mode, because you're thinking about, you know, the crimbo limbo, and you're thinking about that time when you've seen all your gorgeous family, you're waiting for New Year, you want to get crafting. I put in my mind, yes, I am spending money, but I'm saving a lot of money too. For example, on this strand and the previous strand, you have just saved yourself 60 quid.
Yeah, exactly.
Just on those two strands.
Yeah.
£60 saving.
Yeah, and that was JM prices. So you take yourself out to a fully fledged boutique jeweller, and you can probably times that by 4.
Completely agree. £14.95. There are multi-buyers in left, right and centre. Don't forget, lovely Linda's here with us for another 40 minutes. Well, to be honest, it could be another 5 hours if she has it her way with all the treats
not with what I've just seen brought in.
Oh my gosh, how gorgeous would that be?
I mean, yeah, that's beautiful. Wow, look at that.
Brand new, coming up on the mid-show. Wow.
Oh, I've been waiting for this next one.
Michael. Giza. Yes, Michael. We are going to dive on in to the wolves right now. Which one do you want me to start with? Either or. Let's start with the connectors, shall we? These are just...
It's just incredible.
Beautiful.
It's just incredible. About an hour ago, we had the most majestic of stags, which sold out.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. And the thing about the stag and the thing about this is the precision of detail to how you would perceive. Michael, do that again. Was that a wolf telling a joke? Anyway, forget that bit. It's you can imagine a wolf, you know, on a dusky, foggy night, standing on this sort of stance overlooking its territory. The attention to detail on that, you can see it, you can hear it, can't you? That wolf, look at it, even the mouth is open. And you see how that leg continues to come directly under there. It's the perfect, what's the word?
Sort of balance almost?
Yeah, you know, if you're doing it's a life drawing.
Yes.
That's exactly what that is. It's a life drawing.
Isn't life drawing nudes?
Well, that wolf's probably nude.
That's true. Not a stitch on him.
Yeah, not a... Yeah.
You've got me there, Linda.
Yeah.
What we're about to bring to you now is uniquely created for us here at Jewellery Maker. It's your Star By. One thing I just want to make very, very clear is that when we are designing our own pieces, it starts here in the building. And for this piece that I'm about to show you, this wonderful lady here, Claire, came up with the idea because we knew that Michael was doing a show. We thought it would be a really nice design. This wonderful lady here, who has massive industry history, worked in Hatton Gardens, worked for some of the biggest companies in the world. This wonderful lady here sat down and sketched out a design. She sketched out a design. This was then sent over to our team in Gdansk. This then got taken from a sketch into a digital picture, which was made up on a computer like this, and you can literally move that picture, you can pivot the picture, you can look at the picture as it is. This picture then gets sent to, behind this gentleman here, a 3D printer. That 3D printer then makes an individual mould, which is then flooded by silver. They then find the right amber to fit it, and they then say, right, do you like it, Jewellery Maker? We then say, yes, please, thank you very much. And they will make a tree of them, which is like this. So can you see how you've got that circular back, which is this circular back here? And then you'll have the design on the front. In this instance, you will have the wolf. They then get put up onto the tree. All of these are then left within sort of a centrifuge, for example, for many hours. These are then taken off. They come out like this. We then have to polish every single one of the back. Then we have to find the actual amber to be cut to fit into them all specifically. We then will lead them and mold them into place to make one of these. All of this that started off as a drawing here in our building, literally here in Redditch, this started off as a hand sketch, and this is what comes into fruition after all of those months and months of work.
I mean, that is months and months and months of work. That's the background to what you're looking at now. And now I'm seeing there now this wolf at sunset, on this golden sunset. The amber's providing that.
Beautiful.
It's just iconic, isn't it? It's just exactly what you would, the image that you would see. If you were given just the words describing a wolf on a ridge, this, that and the other, that would be the image in your head.
That you would, I completely agree
I just think it's just completely beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it? I have got for you your Baltic wolf. And today, now let's remember, this is a very large piece of amber. You're looking at around about 22 mil, so way over 2 centimetres in the amber here. That is a substantial piece. And again, just showing you a piece of raw form. From something like this, if you look at the depth on this, sorry, let me just hold it to the side. If you look at the depth of this, we would not be able to use this end section. It's too fine. So essentially, this is too fine, this is too fine. None of that would be able to be used. So from a large piece like this, we wouldn't be able to use any of that. We may well be able to use this section. Is it large enough? Yep. We would, from a large piece, and this is a serious large piece of amber, we would be able to get one of these from this. Because remember, it's not like we can get the little pieces and then, oh, we'll melt them together and we'll put it into a mould. This is something that takes substantial pieces of raw material, which is fluke. It's absolutely luck. It's not like when you're, for example, getting amethyst out of a geode, whereby you can go, right, if I cut the geode here, then I'm going to take a really big slab out. It's not like that at all. We've needed big pieces of amber to create this big statement design, and today the only thing that's not that big about it is the price.
Wow.
£18.95 for you only today. This is a serious statement piece that we've got here for you. And what a beautiful, look and design you've got here, because the wolf motif itself means so much, doesn't it? You think of like the lone wolf maybe. So maybe you know someone who's going off travelling this year. They're going off travelling by themselves, maybe around Australia or wherever it might be. Also for me, when you're thinking of kind of wolves, you're thinking about a layer of strength, actually,
well, exactly.
aren't you?
It's a bit like the stag earlier. The stag has sort of got a monarchy, hasn't it?
Yes.
And I think the wolf family also have a monarchy. It's like the lions as well. There's always the number one fighting for territory. And I think this design is just so iconic of that particular, let's say, head wolf.
Yes. Yeah, I get you. It's also often seen as a spirit animal as well, wolves, aren't they?
They are.
And for me, you think of wolves, you think of their power.
Yeah, exactly.
You think maybe about their wisdom in a way.
Very much so.
I know this is a really sort of strange comparison, but I always take what animals mean to me from like Disney films.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you might think of certain animals within these films
Yeah,
and
I
these
agree.
and it almost gives you an idea of what they are. So for example, when I think of owls, I think about their wisdom because I think about them in Bambi.
Yeah.
I think about like the vultures in is that the Jungle Book, was
Yeah.
it? What are we gonna do?
Yeah.
It's like comedy characters. When I think about the wolves, they are often quite maternal, actually, aren't they? Again, Jungle Book, you're thinking of Mowgli, but they have that power, they have that fierceness.
They have families, don't they, that are very closely guarded.
Yeah, you're right, Michael. Was that your knees?
I don't like the chair.
I don't know about the chair. I'm bringing to you the connector next up as well, just to let you know, so you can choose how you want it. Because obviously this has got a pendant at the top there, and this is the one that we have here for you now. The connector. For anyone who's not seen a connector before, is it just about putting it into the middle of a slider bracelet, or is there more you can do?
Oh, there's a lot more you can do with it completely. There's as much as you can be inspired to do with a connector. Obviously, you've got two joining parts on the piece. You can join one part to the neckline, another part you could drop a tassel from, or you know, some very micro-faceted gemstones that you could drop from there.
Nice idea.
But I was saying earlier about other connectors that we've had today. I'm really into just attaching the chain on either side. So we've got the chain going fluidly in to the pendant, as it were. So rather than as a drop, it's just going with the chain.
I get you.
So you've got the same amount of detail above the chain as you have underneath the chain, particularly in a circular thing like that.
Yes.
And I just think that is what a neat piece of jewellery. And I think the amber is absolutely gorgeous. The setting is absolutely gorgeous, but that wolf is king, and I wouldn't want to interfere too much, taking away anything from that.
From that itself. We are bringing to you the connector, and we are going to match the price on this. So $18.95 for this one, which again is a brilliant opportunity. And I know this may well sound a little bit silly, but there is more silver in this. Yes, it's only a little bit more, it's only point whatever of a gram, but you may well expect to pay even just an extra £1 for that extra metal. And don't forget as well, there's more work in a sense that has gone into this, because there's more points that need polishing. There's also a whole new silver tree, like I showed you before, that needs to be created for this.
Well, exactly. The work involved is phenomenal, from the perception of this piece of jewellery right to the finishing of it. What I really can't get my breath about is the detail on that little piece of silver there with that wolf. It's just superb, the detail is. It's just everything that you think of when you think of this gorgeous creature.
Completely agree with you there. £18.95 only for you today, and you know, we've got so many goodies that this could go with. I'm just thinking to juxtapose it with sort of barrels. If I just take that down.
This is why I don't want to go.
I mean, something like that for a lady or gent piece of jewellery would be sublime, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Coming up for you on the mid-show. Okay, let's move on.
What an afternoon you've got there.
I know, there's some real treasures. Oh, I love this design. What does this make you think of when you're looking at it?
It's sort of there's got to be something that's going to jump. It's almost like a stylised teardrop that's been caught.
I love that.
But then amber, being a natural organic resin, again you can imagine that dropping from this 350 million years ago tree, and then being encased in that silver that's waiting for it.
Totally agree with you.
You know, it's sort of a droplet, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%.
It's
it is a real droplet.
Very contemporary.
Super contemporary, very, very modern indeed.
Fantastic earrings. Fantastic earrings.
Speaking of captivation and being captivated within there, I do have, now this is quite hard for you to see, but I do have the insect.
Oh, she's making me jealous.
Sorry, I do have the insect. Amber, I've taken some really cool pictures of this that I will show to you in a little bit. We have got for you today that beautiful, I love the way you've described it, that wonderful sort of stylized teardrop almost. Yeah. Great for your earrings, most certainly. Today, we are giving you a great deal as per usual. Wonderful round piece of amber, one of the more difficult shapes to be able to cut in here. And we're bringing it to you in almost quite an architectural look, actually.
It's very contemporary.
Very.
But really, really well thought out.
Agreed with you.
You know, I mean, you look at something like that and you perceive that, oh, well, that's a simple design. But simple is it's got a double whammy there. It's simple in design, but not in designing that design.
Yeah.
It's amazing that somebody can come up with that sort of a look, I think.
I agree.
I'll take my hat off to these people every day of the week.
Yeah, I completely agree with you there. It's got beauty, it's stylised. You know me, that price is in. I've not said it yet. Yeah, that should give you a hint that you should be dialing right now. Oh my days. Right, we're going under a tenner. $9.95 about to come in on screen. Seize the moment, take this chance. We've just given you a multi-purchase opportunity here. Just given you a multi-purchase opportunity right here, right now. That is astonishing. We've got blue amber tomorrow.
That's beautiful.
I love blue amber.
Beautiful.
Tomorrow mid-show. Oh, that is so exciting. I didn't realise we had that on tomorrow.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
That is a real rarity. Well done, everyone. $9.95 for you today if you fancy grabbing it. Free phone number at the bottom of your screen. JewelleryMaker.com if you want to grab it. And you can tap the app as well if you so wish. £9.95 for you today if you fancy grabbing it. This is your chance to do so. It's absolutely wonderful. Really it is. I love the design of that.
I do
so
too.
pretty.
Yeah, I do too. It's just so clever.
Yeah, it really is.
So well thought out, so perfect.
Well done, absolutely, every single one of you. Okay, I'm moving on and I'm bringing you, any of you horticulturalists out there, I'm about to bring you something very special indeed. I think you're going to love this. Because for me, when I'm looking at this kind of calla lily design, I not only think about creativity of you know, your horticulture, your flora and your fauna, I also think about the likes of Rachel Norris lilies, Gemma Crow I've seen do this kind of shape. It's a really beautiful shape that we revisit quite often.
Yeah, I mean, the amber itself is, it's got this huge story. The calla lily itself has got like history,
yes,
sort of thing. You'll find that in right back to the Bible. You'll find things, you know, that speak about this particular flower. It's got a lot of meaning for I think quite a few different cultures in the world as well. Again, really simplistic, but stunningly beautiful.
And I love the way that the sort of petals of this envelop that incredible piece of amber, because it gives you this reflection, making the appearance of that scarcity and rarity of amber just seem even larger than it really is actually.
Absolutely. I mean, these, I think, again, I'm going with earrings because I'd like to suspend them from a really fine sterling silver chain.
Gorgeous.
The finest that I could get, and then to have that, because the amber's lightweight anyway.
Well, how much would it cost us to do a pair of earrings, B Diddy? I should be able to work this out myself, but I'm no Carol Borderman. I'm really not. Or, what's her name, Riley? $37.90 at that price. $37.90 at that price. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. I'm going to do it for $19.90 a pair now, though. You ready for this? Let's do it. $19.90 now for a pair of your beautiful, stylised, saleable earrings. $9.95 only on these ones today. And what a beautiful wearable piece this is, because of the way that this graduates down. It's got an elegance. It's a very chic look.
That's why it's a real, dare I say it, if you do sell your jewellery, this is real safe bet to bank on these, because of the form of it.
Yes.
There is going to be, you know, the 80-20 rule. 80% of people are going to really love that, you know, rather than the other way around.
Yes.
Because of its sort of beautiful, gentle, soft, emotional shape that it is. So it's a real safe bet, and at that price, it's even safer.
It really is. And I love that you know, you almost can't see how that's suspended. It's just so beautiful.
Yeah, exactly.
And even just to the point, and this is real design features, even just for the point that you've got the sort of loop of it guided in that way. So if you did just want to pop a cord through it, you don't even need a jump ring. You could just attach this straight onto a shepherd's hook and you're done. You don't even need an extra addition if you don't want to. Such a wonderful look and design. I think this is more traditional. If you've got someone in your family who you think will appreciate contemporary, then I have got these elements coming up for you today as well.
Beautiful.
It's stunning, right? So if you do,
I'm livid.
you know, £9.95 today. Well done, one and all. Let's bring you some serious luxury now. This to me is real artistry, and this is what I kind of love about amber and the way in which it is formed. There is obviously it's Mother Nature, but there's a level of alchemy within how amber itself is formed and how it is created. And let me just give you a brief view of how different amber can look dependent on where and how it's formed, because I think it's really important to remember that this is a unique piece. This is something very unusual, and dependent on where on the tree the amber itself is actually forming depends on the look you get. So for example, the piece of amber that I'm giving away tomorrow, this one will have been an outer fracture design, because you can actually see the rivet of the branch here, so you can see where that branch it will have attached to. So it will have been, kind of forming in this sort of instance. And the reason I'm showing you that is because I think it's really important that we remember that these are rarity levels and uniqueness from something which has gone and something that has passed. And that's just the rarity of amber as general. When it comes to that, there's only one out of those 6 to 7 different ways of amber forming that will form green colour. And it literally is a snapshot of time. To be able to get any element of green colour within it, not only does it have to form on the outer side of the tree, which very few of them do, has to form on the outer, it also has to be forming at the same time that a new shoot is coming into play on that tree, which is now extinct. And that is how you get a little element of green. That is why green is one of the rarest colours of amber, because you have to be in the right place at the right time for this formation to start. The fact that I'm not just bringing you green amber, but I am also bringing you alchemy meeting artistry within this design.
That is, isn't it? Very arts and
You
crafts.
have completely got a talking point feature here.
Definitely.
This is alchemy meets artistry. This is us appreciating and benefiting from that rarity and scarcity of the green hues and really letting them pop against the more traditional cognac and lemon colours. We've kept that beautiful design, which is very much sort of stylised.
It's been designed
to
around
frame each one.
the amber, hasn't it? The
Yes.
amber has dictated that design.
Completely. And I love the way that this sort of ebbs and flows, not only in the light and the design itself, but that's kind of mimicking the ebbing and flowing of time and where the amber itself has led out from the actual tree itself. Because as we say, it kind of comes out in these streams, if you will. I adore this design. There is so much work that's gone into this. And I know this is a really small thing to mention, but the fact that this isn't a flat design has made this more difficult, but it's made it more beautiful. So this is not a flat design. If I turn this around at the back, you should be able to see that that is domed at the back. That has meant that we have had to dome the back of every single one of these ambers. We haven't just flat cut them, or else they wouldn't sit on perfectly. We've had to dome the back of every single one of these. It's more time, it's more effort, it's more money, therefore, but it's more beauty, because you're not just getting a flash of silver that actually, if you've got a full pan of silver all at once, it might distract from the amber, but this doesn't.
No,
it sort of moves and sways and follows you, so it's not distracting from the amber, it's merely framing each amber.
Absolutely.
More work, more time, more effort, more money, and this is a luxury piece.
Wow.
Right. Have you been on holiday and seen amber in shops, in stores? I'm thinking about places such as, Aruba. I'm thinking of places such as, where else have I seen amber? Lots of places in the Caribbean, actually, will do amber. I'm thinking of these very captive audience places, Diamond International, for example, that will sell pieces like this, and they could quite easily be 4-figure on a chain.
Easily.
And that is understandable.
Totally. Yeah, well, it's the sort of perception of where you are. You perceive the price, I suppose, in some respects. So it's quite difficult, actually, to do the polar opposite of that and come down to that price for that when you think that it possibly could be 4 figures.
Absolutely.
You
And
know,
understandably so.
Yeah.
Understandably so. I mean, that is just absolutely sublime. It really, truly is. Well done, everyone. That, for me, on a chain is someone's main gift at Christmas.
Definitely.
You know, that's their main gift at Christmas that they will be cooing over for a long time. Okay, I'm going to bring a swan design. I'm loving the animal designs. I think the swan design and the swan motif is it has numerous connotations. For me, if you gift a swan to someone, I feel like that is a really sweet, sentimental way of saying maybe how much you care about them, especially someone who's gone through a difficult time of late. You know, when people go through difficult times, sometimes it's just about sitting down with a cup of tea and having them kind of chat you through it. Sometimes they might not want to talk about it, but you want to show that you care. For me, the swan represents that beautiful creature gliding atop the surface of the water whilst its legs are furiously kicking underneath. So for anyone who's gone through a difficult time, who's carrying on and they've got the stiff upper lip, but actually you know they've really been paddling to continue, what a stunning gift to give then, to remind them that first off, you think they're handling it sensationally, and second off, that you care.
Yeah, I agree. Again, stylised, but everything a swan is is there in a very simplistic form, but it's completely a swan. I mean, Swarovski, that's their
logo, of
their
course,
logo,
yeah.
and has been now for many years. I'd got the girls in the car yesterday and I'd put on 100 top tunes for children and the Ugly Duckling came on and it never fails to make me feel, at the end.
Yeah, that's a really good point, actually. Of course, in the Ugly Duckling story, there's literally just that. There's a little duckling raised by a duck with other ducklings, and it's kind of the ugly one. It doesn't look as sweet and cute as all the others. And then later on in the story, obviously, plot spoiler alert, it turns into a beautiful swan. But that is completely...
exactly.
It's a story that makes you smile, isn't it? I think this is a piece that makes you smile. Big piece of amber in this. Your price point, you saw the arrows, I saw the arrows. It's rolled down today to just £12.95. It's got such a beautiful look and such a slender appearance. There's something very slender about sort of the swan's neck
absolutely.
arcing around.
Again, next 2020 is going to be big on brooches. So that from a sort of a kilt pin type brooch.
Lovely idea.
Would be really nice, wouldn't it?
Lovely idea. Really, really pretty. You've got a full piece of amber here as well, because this could be us scrimping and saving. You see where that solid wing comes across? We could save ourselves a couple of mil of amber, which may well actually make it possible for us to make, you know, another full piece or micro-faceted beads, for example. But we actually haven't, as you can see at the side of that wing, you can see we have filled that whole area. But what I love as well with the design is we have purposely left that section out of the wing so that the light can bound through at all angles. Because if we were to completely cover that, you might get almost like a extinction point, almost like a windowing effect, whereby the light won't shine through properly, but you have got an abundance of sparkle and light in this.
I actually think if that space had been filled in, I love the teardrop on the silver, that, you know, that back wing, and then the teardrop on the amber, and then that gorgeous S shape that comes around. It all works really, really well. And if that had been filled with the silver, I think you would have lost the majesty of shape.
Agree with you there. Completely agree. And it is a majesty that we've got. You think about, obviously, swans, and you do think again about regality, don't you?
Yeah, you do, the royal swans.
It's just beautiful. Well done. There you go. Such a great price. Ooh, now this is contemporary.
Yes, it certainly is. That's deco, isn't it?
Totally. Yeah. Have a look. When you think about Art Deco and that era, you do definitely think of the kind of fan shape, don't you?
Yeah.
This is the type of design that I could see anyone wearing. Lady or gent.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, absolutely, definitely. Again, when I look at sort of something that's finished like this, I go with the first thing that comes into my head, and the first thing that came to my head was earrings again.
Yeah.
Because of simplicity of design, but quickly followed by the pendant and the charm drop. So, yeah, loads and loads and loads. Think outside the box. If you had 3 and kept them closely together and jump ring them together, you'd have that sort of half circle.
Lovely idea.
Together, but it would have movement in it.
And that's what Amber loves. Amber loves the movement, doesn't it? Amber absolutely adores movement because it means that all of those points internally add more almost scintillation, actually. And that's what we want. We want that shine. We want that glitter. We haven't seen this since the event that took place in May. So if you've missed that event or you've only recently joined us, this is a great one for you to add to your collection because it's something for everyone. £26.95. I like it. But shoulda, woulda, coulda means I'm out of time. Shoulda, woulda, coulda means that B. Diddy's changed her mind. She's going to take the price down for you today. We are going to go under 20, and I don't mean by a 5 pence. £14.95 only for you at this point, which again, big piece of hand cut individually for you, Amber, at £14.95.
I mean, all the amber that I've seen today, this is my first all amber show. I've not been on an amber show before. No, I've just seen snippets of it during other shows. But this is my first all amber show. And the impressive thing about the amber that I've seen today is every single solitary one is heavy on inclusions, which is what we applaud in amber. If you look around shops and things, please look at that. And if you see a piece that is more opaque and hasn't got any of this gorgeous sort of like gold leaf also inside, then don't go for it.
No.
Because, you know, this is the amber you want. It's almost cherry picked.
Yes, agreed. It is individually picked to set this perfectly to give you that beautiful quality.
Yeah, I think all of our amber today has been absolutely superb.
Next level.
Yeah,
absolutely
definitely.
Next level.
It's not a gemstone that I actually took much notice of a few years ago.
Interesting.
But now it's like I've suddenly grown up and can see the full beauty of it.
Yeah.
In shed loads.
We were having a look at this before.
We were having a look at this.
I'm going to be totally honest with you. I've got exactly on the snout 10. It's going to be popular. Because of that, I'm going to show you it. Oh. When we requested faceted amber, Marius was like, what? Well, this is not something traditional.
Never seen it before, faceted
This
amber,
is a kit.
ever.
The graphics are live. It is everything you need and more to create sensational jewellery, including the lesser buffed beads here. We have also got the solid sterling silver 0.8 and 0.4. We have got the faceted, faceted pieces of rounds. You've got one of the 10mm, 2 of the 6mm, 2 of the 8mm. So you have got some centerpieces to be worked with and played with there. I have literally got 10 of these. In fact, I tell a lie, I've now got more of you checking out. You will get all of that wire. You will also get all of those beads and the full strand, which hasn't got a coating on it or anything else like that. It just hasn't been buffed back as much as others would be. £39.95 only. You would be hard stretched to find faceted Baltic gold, or Baltic amber as it's known, anywhere for that price on screen, let alone all of that solid sterling silver and the full strand.
There's a lot of sterling silver wire there, my goodness. I would expect to pay that just for that.
Yes, yeah.
Definitely.
Well, do you know what? I always say this, but it's absolutely true. I remember launching sterling silver wire and we were doing a metre for £21.95.
Exactly. And there's enough
There's 5 metres in that one.
To encase, you know, sort of put the wire through the drill hole, bring it around, little loops, so you can encase each one of those in like a bezel of sterling silver. Here, this is brilliant because you've got 2 pairs of earrings and your pendant.
Perfect.
You know, those could have been any sizes, 5 different sizes.
Yeah.
But because you've got 2 of the same, well, you've got 2 4mm, 2 6mm and an 8.
And an 8.
Brilliant.
6mm, 8mm, 10mm.
So usable.
Very, very usable indeed. I just think that's amazing. £39.95.
Amazing.
We are going to sell out on this. We have literally got a couple of those ones left. If you do want to grab it, now is your chance to do so. So do be quick. We have literally got a few moments left, so I'm just going to give you a quick update on some of the treats that are coming up on the mid-show this
Becky, that's
evening.
beautiful.
Slider bracelet.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, definitely yes.
So you can actually do a full gold-plated piece with amber. I have also got coming up for you the insects trapped within the amber. Now we've got some good pictures of these to show you so you can actually see, because obviously we don't want to sort of overly tilt, but that's coming up for you today as well. That's 4:30. As well as that, we have got the gorgeous Jan Dwyer joining us. Thank you so much for today. When are you on next?
This afternoon.
Oh yeah, I'm sticking around. Thanks, I'll have all of them.
No, next Friday I've got a launch of a new check glass bead, which in my view is the best yet.
Oh, wow, can't say fairer than that. Do not forget, we are on the mid-show now. If you are leaving us, do head over to Rebecca Redicombe Presenter page to see how you can get your hands on this and more. We're going to be back with you after this.